sing a song for you because the mood is right. It's 2:16 on a Saturday night. My girl, she is passed out, she's not feeling alright. 24 hours, it can be a long time to be lying in bed from the previous night. I'll say I hear and drink myself a beer. All night long, sing this song to go worry. Yeah, tomorrow will come and the sun will shine. Well, I'll be sitting here right by your side. So let the music soothe your soul. Let the music take control. But everything you never say comes back to you. When things don't work out right, you gotta push on through. So keep on running, keep on moving. Everything's gonna be alright. So keep on smiling, keep on laughing. Every little thing's gonna be alright. If you laugh this choice out for me, don't tell me what you got, girl, baby, please tell me what you need. I know you best, I've been blessed, but I'll never say never, never, never. Cause I could die today, but this music is forever, ever, ever, ever. And nothing is impossible, nothing is out of your reach. It's just another love song, just another melody. So keep believing in your dreams. Life's not what it seems sometimes. And love the air you breathe, got everything you need for tonight. Running away, running away, far from this place. Running away. Keep on running, keep on moving. Everything's gonna be alright. So keep on smiling, keep on laughing. Every little thing's gonna be alright. Playing on your radio, coming through your stereo, and everybody's getting down. You can't seem to let it go, running like a video. You're haunted by the weight of the sound. In your eyes, you focus on the light. And for tonight, just relax, let's get high. The sun, it is a sinking low. I'm thinking that it's time to go, and everybody's heading watch them as they come and go. Listen to your soul, it knows. Can you feel the weight of the sound? It's just love. There's nothing that's more real. This love, the way it makes you feel. Yeah, you better pat me down and pray for peace before you let us in. My jettison is full of carnivores and lettuce men. You pushing positive, then we can be the best of friends. We drink the fire from the fountain and piss excellence. Open stores, open doors like a Trojan horse. No remorse, I make lore fact like college course. Making seconds to records, the textures you could never touch the circle I roll and you overstepped your effort. I'm the shepherd and leopards, I'll pull you back together. You fall apart, I'll build it back with better. I'm a scoundrel with my pen works adventures. My punchlines are too raw for glass jars and dentures. You think you've seen madness? Well, I am the center. I'm only happy in the summer. Fuck the winter. Watch out now. Come heavy water. Hey, time now. Not going under. Oh, not gonna let you go. Oh, pay what you watch out now. Come heavy water. Man, namaste. It's marijuana, damn, namaste. And Dolly Mama, cause I'm searching for better days. Tijuana, I'm cutting through this bullshit with my switchblade to the finals, cause I've learned something from years ahead. And if I got something to say, then I'ma say something. I'm glutton for all these beatings and fighting for what I'm loving. If the whole world's throwing us sparks, I keep on trucking, yeah. I ain't got time for y'all to get your heads right. I'll find some rope and you can go and hang tight. It's getting dark as fucking midnight. This beat swinging so hard, we in a fist fight. Tippy toe, watch me dip and roll. Round the corner, run another level. Watch my indigo. I be switching colors, red, green, and gold. I'm speaking, and now I'm spitting heavy waters on the floor in the booth. Let's go. Shut down, come heavy water. It's on now, not going under. Oh, not gonna let you go. Oh, pay what you watch out now. Come heavy water. Now listen to me. Yeah. Gonna run down a bad man today. Gonna hunt down a bad man like play. When the sun down, gonna come round to fire a blaze. Gonna run down a bad man today. Tell the ragamuffin man then not play. My bloodline everywhere, they got it coming anyways. You know the struggling ain't living, so the hustle comes easy. So listen up when they hear me say, watch out now. Come heavy water. Get down now. Not going under. Oh, not gonna let you go. Oh, pay what you want. Come heavy water. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. So welcome to the room of people who have rooms of people that they loved one day docked away. Just because we check the guns at the door doesn't mean our brains will change from hand grenades. You love another psychopath sitting next to you. You love another murderer sitting next to you. You think I'd get there sitting next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget. All my friends are here to take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust issues not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You love another freak show sitting next to you. You love some weird people sitting next to you. You think I did not get here sitting next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. Why'd you come? You knew you should have stayed. I tried to warn you just to stay away. And now they're outside ready to bust. It looks like you might be one of us.
My baby want a birthday. She's been telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries, the list goes on and on. It's 9 to 5 ain't work. Why the hell do I work so hard? I can't worry about my problems. I can't take them when I'm gone. One, here comes the two to the three to the four. Tell them bring another round, we need plenty more. Two stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near Fifth Street. Everybody at the bar get tipsy. Everybody at the bar get tipsy. Everybody at the bar get tipsy. I've been boozing since I left. I ain't changing for a check. Tell my mom I ain't forget. Woke up drunk at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit again. Tell your girl to bring a friend. Oh Lord, one. Here comes the two to the three to the four. Tell them bring another round. We need 30 more. Two stepping on the table. She don't need a dance floor. Oh my. Good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near Fifth Street. Everybody at the bar get tipsy. Everybody at the bar get tipsy. Everybody at the bar get tipsy. Here comes the two to the three to the four. When it's last call and they kick us out the door. It's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my, good lord. Tell them drink some. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near Fifth Street. Everybody at the bar get tipsy. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. At the bottom of a bottle, don't miss it. Everybody at the bar get tipsy. Everybody at the bar get tipsy. Everybody at the bar get tipsy.
Oh, let there be light. Let there be light, my dudes. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Barely. Still weird things. And in case y'all couldn't tell the past week or two. But whatever. Anyway, I thought that today, and come on, I still don't feel that good. In case you couldn't hear me a minute ago in the background, this music was playing. I and the ability to walk have parted ways today. I hope that evens out. It probably will eventually. So, it is how it is. Today's not the walking day. it's not happening for me. It was a little bit earlier. Now it ain't. It will again. The Cowboys will ride the plains again. Alright, so anyway. It's just been one of those days.
But yeah. Oh, and Mud Pie, I hate that you and Jack Daniels have a history. Not many alcohols, and I have like a history. Even alcohol poisoning levels and the way back. Um, I just get happy. I'm not the type to go fighting cops with one titty out or anything. I just get happy and very dancing. So, anyway, I'm on bottle. I feel you. Uh, yeah, this, it's got pumpkins and sunflowers on it. And keeps it a bit darker. So, and right now, that's sort of my mood. It's just where I'm at. So, anyway, and I just, the scent of fall, right? And I think it's gonna hit early, and winter is too. I think it's gonna be shitty. I just want to be gone by then. Just no. Anyway, we'll see how it works out for me. I don't know. Anyway, it's gonna work out, even if it's on the back of a fucking semi. And so there's that. I'm entirely over it. Um, yeah. So then everybody else say, here, look, whatever. I don't know. Y'all have fucking addict. I don't give a shit. Y'all do whatever. Tragedy pimps can do whatever with whoever. Keep them. I don't need them. Fuck you. Fuck them. And fuck this. And fuck that. Can't help you. I picked all the ones. Anyway. But right now, I'll hold the promises. After that, fuck it. So anyway. Yeah, well, sort of fuck it, because I'll carry on like my wayward son with at least two of the things. I guess y'all figure out whatever fucking that card or rental or whatever the fuck that is back here. My God, what's the green dot on the screen? Fuck is it? It's a plane. It's a fucking ferret. It's a UFO. I don't know. Take it and shove it up your ass. So anyway, don't ask. I'm still in the mood. I don't think I'm ever coming out of the fucking mood where it concerns tragedy events and YouTubers. Okay? I just ain't. And they're bullshit. They're real life shenanigans. By shenanigans, I mean misdemeanors, crimes, civil shit, felonies, intimidate, things. Yeah, so there's that. Um, and I'm pretty sure many others here are entitled to those damn feelings and the giant fuck yous we feel towards these people. Whether the others are public or vocalized or not, it's a community-wide thing of fuck you. Whether they go back, if they shook her hand in the office, or not. And promise you the same ones are like, man, I hate these motherfuckers. Anyway, it's not two-faced, it's just southern. It's just how it is. Anyway, shh. Don't tell the YouTubers they'll slurp down everybody's. Fuck them. I don't care. I ain't got time for every explanation. You get it, you get it. Speaking of community, apparently, uh, I was out at some point last night. I know quite a few ended up being contacted by tragedy pimps and others on the ground seeing blue lights who are blocked off from the location, shit like that. So people and the community and family members down there were like, "Holy shit, are you okay?" And I didn't get back there. Look, I don't know what the hell. And I didn't even notice that until August, like shit, because I've been pretty much ignoring everything. So yeah, I'm alive. Tragedy pimps always be stirring us some shit, but in that it gets my family and friends and they're rating others, and it's just like, dude. But that just gives them an excuse to try to make contact with others in there and weasel shit and see if they know something about one another. I'm just like, bro. And so today when I got back to people are like, nah, this one, that one, the other that are connected to this one, that one, yeah, you know, we all know the game, even straight. Yeah, it's their way of feigning concern, and that way they might breed a sense of familiarity and manipulation. They think of the other creatures and this other and get some info and oh, we really loved it. We're so concerned for our family. Yeah, same shit, different day. Same shit they've pulled time and time again on everybody around us, you know. Yeah, luckily enough, some get it. We just gotta watch all your fucking asses and maneuver. Compile, I guess. Anyway, but somewhere trying to come through last night couldn't make it through. We're concerned. So, whatever. No. And it looks like I was so out of it last night. I apparently answered the phone for one or two. And when I looked today, it looks like I had some conversations with a couple, and including my mama. I don't even know what the hell. And I no recollection. So I got yeah, one or two were like, man, we don't know. All we hear you were breathing funny. That's about it. And I was like, yeah, I'd say I ain't feeling too good. But yeah, otherwise it appears I just answered. I don't know. My body's like, fuck it. I'm out. We're gonna go almost dead in the coma state. And I guess answer the phone for a couple. Even my mama was like, I don't know what to put. I was like, neither would I. Did I speak at all? She's like, nope, not really. I was like, okay, well. Apparently I was answering for a couple of them. Oh well. Everybody assures me they didn't really speak though. They spoke to me and they could just tell I was breathing funny. I was like, yeah, no shit. No shit. So, Ernie, and y'all want to change this cat's name little and I can't stand it. It was totally accidental, but it's getting to us. And until Ernie is adopted, I'm just like, I can't do it. So we've now went to Ernesto. Like little hurricane just went up coast, didn't hit, didn't everything, but was mighty. So tiny little Ernesto. It is. And storms and hurricanes and such, right? At least till somebody gets them in. Isn't that right, baby? Never. Uh, anyway, Ernie's on it today. Ernie was also kidnapped this morning. No, by the other kitties. And led astray. And I sort of had to freak out about it. I was like, Ernie! And woke up, I was like, stop! Yeah. And then, of course, it was like, sun come out, and then there came Ernie. I was like, I see you, little shit. And then everybody on Sunday in the South, well, it was lawnmower time and yard and whatever, right? And then all the helicopters come over in formation for between the ammunition plants and the other. Ernie was like, fuck, save me. I was like, that's what I thought. He's been ever since. Ernie is a scaredy cat, just like last night. He straight was like, bitch, we're about to die. You gotta run. He's like, you little coward. He's like, bitch, I ain't sacrificing one of my 9 lives for you. I was like, you asshole. Yeah. So, anyway, Ernie's been ever since. I please you. You'll be lured away by the fucking bigger ones. I'm serious, I got it. And the sons of bitches. It open shit. Because that's just how they are. And, like, it even went so far, don't you do it. There's a whole ass giant gap there, use it. Anyway, speaking of the same culprits. And not only did they kidnap poor little Ernie here, Ernesto, they had thrown half the shit out the door. Just right. Including my thing for my perimeter alarms and shit. I was like, what the hell were you people doing? I don't know. I think they had a party while I was asleep. I'm not sure. Those nights. Whatever the hell went down on here. Which is rare. Speaking of rare. Did I tell y'all last night? I know I did a video. I don't know. Anyway. So, and that. I know that I showed you Seymour. I don't know if you can see Seymour. It looks like also a video did not start when I thought it did, so there's that. I don't really give a shit. Oh well. And anyway, I know I showed you Seymour. But also I don't remember if I mentioned it or not. I think I might have. I ain't going back to check either. But there's this plant scene, and it's rare when I recognize stuff in movies. I don't know. It's called Spider-Man something. Man, I want that thing so bad. It's divine. I don't know. Half Indiana Jones, half, you know, I just straight Congo looking vine. It's amazing. But it's called Spider-Man. Let's see if I can find that one somewhere else other than where I did, because this shit bougie. But it's amazing. It's beautiful. Anyway, are you looking at me? Do I need to be cleaned? I just took a shower. Whatever. Anyway, so I put Seymour out for Seymour's son. Like, this is Seymour in case you couldn't see Seymour last. Let's see. Anyway, Seymour here of the Feed Me Little Shop of Horrors Friday and all his little group. You see Seymour and his whole big ass family? Oh, he's amazing. Seymour is fucking amazing. Anyway, Seymour here. I had to rescue him a minute ago from the storm. But Little was inspected not long ago, and so was I. It looks like this one, and a few of the other bigger ones just passed a little bit. I haven't gotten there. Yum. Oh, anyway, so Seymour's amazing. Anyway, Little decided to come and inspect and check on Seymour. Then I had to make sure Seymour's in. And storming to go, but and also the strawberries. Something is eating one of the little small strawberries. Little feeling some type of way about that today. Anyway, She's like, they ate my damn tiniest strawberry. What the hell? Alright, Ernesto, little storm, hurricane. Alright. And then I was wrong. I remember being like, I had to hit the one and then the other and whatever, but today I had to get out there very early this morning and do shit and photos and share for other reasons and whatnot. And no, man, because I don't know how in the hell, I don't even know what the fuck. Cause it's like, wait, in the daylight, none of the other flowers move. There's no way this one was hit and then the other one. Like I thought, so all it's done is somehow pick up all the memorial stuff for the one and then embed it in the other tree, which came out last night probably. And I can see the crushed pieces of the one statue, but somehow picked all that shit up, missed that one, hit the other one. I don't fucking know. It's some weird shit I've seen. You know, but looks like, man. No, Ernesto. You're as distracting as the trolls, Ernesto. You want to shake hands about it? Yeah. Quit eating the devices, Ernesto. Shit far. Say hi, guys. That's all I really want to do. I just want to say hi. My mama won't let me eat the phone. Won't let me on the keyboard. I'm touching the touchscreen on the laptop. I'm eating the speaker. I'm over here doing all the things behind the camera. It's amazing what a little runt can get up to. Like a little hurricane. Except I'm hitting more things than Ernesto did. Alright. So, there you go. You got your 5 minutes of fame, Ernesto. Alright. Um, okay, Ernesto. Fine. He's not gonna be happy until he just gets to stay up here. It's just how it is. Down here he's raising hell, but apparently, what? Oh, I get the kisses. See, now I feel bad. Fine, you can stay up here with me. Now, you gotta show me how you clean your paws like a big bully. Hmm? That's my nail. And I need the index finger. Curiosity and all. Ernesto's got this YouTube thing going on. He's got it down pat. Yep. Ernesto has that straight creator vibe. Is this your career choice? Hmm. Yeah, whatever. More power to you. You'd be a better host and whatever it is, and a better human than the humans on here. What is it? What y'all sent this cat in as a distractor? Want to know who's buying him treats in the background and promising him, like, I don't know, diamond collars? Who did it? Which one of y'all fucking did it? How are you gonna be so, like, all over the place down here? But whatever. Yes, we'll do it. Okay. Is there anything else you need to say before we begin? Anything at all? Are you sleepy? Yes, we're sleepy. There goes your little baby head. And we'll feel back because you'll need. If you want a nap, once you get down here, I'll cover you up. You having, you having it. Let's see if I can gently. Nope. No, he's on. He knows. It's like a toddler. He knows. He's like, she's gonna try to put me down. Watch her. Can we gently lower you? Gently to the approved nap area. Nope. Cannot. And fine. Fine, Ernesto. Do it in. Guess you're the co-host. I was just careful. Here's Colby. This is ridiculous. Nope, we're not gonna play that piece. Okay, not yet. Okay. So I thought we'd take a walk through the way back today. Or the way back. Here's some downloads and such and things that, contrary to popular belief, I didn't listen to then till past couple nights. I'm like, alright. Mm. Still ain't listened to all of them. I just listened to enough though. As usual, the things I did hear and listen to, know but have enough to walk through and ignore most of. I You're always so certain you're watching. They want it to be so they can terrorize you more, And there's good old attempts to fuck with you and enact falsity on pities or suicides or whatever. And we gonna do some fuck shit. And they have nothing else. It's to mind fuck, brainwash, put out false narratives, target harass, try to discredit, do all things, open and active investigations, protect monsters of the worst caliber, um, yeah, and get paid handsomely for it. God, my stomach is just, ugh, right now. See, you feel bad, but look at him drooping. I'm afraid if I put him down, I know what's going to happen. See if I can chin. Nope. They want the tail. The tail is officially entirely lax. Uh-uh. There we go. We're off to the races. So yeah, dear. Ernesto's fuck no. Alright, there you go. Look, there's the cushion and the blanket. Stay in your playpen area, bro. Alright, so my hair be looking crazy. I put my old legs in earlier and it just ain't cooperating. Fuck it. By cooperating, I mean I never give a shit, but today ain't its day. Oh my god, are you serious? Of course you are. Look, buddy, you can either stay over here and lay down. Here we go. There you go. Alright. So I thought let me go back through some downloads. At least small portions of them that I really, can't say I give a fuck about other than compiling terms, evidentiary type shit. But the little pieces that added all together type way. But there's never really been much different among this crowd of monster, YouTuber, criminal douche nozzles, right? Then insert in and around these things. And it didn't take very long for me to figure out what they were. Man, that was pretty instantly by tones, a few words, this and the other. And therefore, unlike them, there was never much I needed from them other than enough, like, you know. And that's pretty quick to get, what the fuck you're dealing with. But there are these beautiful things that are like 3, 4, 5 minutes, sometimes 10, 30 minutes, depending on what mood they were in throughout these several years. And how stupid they got on these live streams they thought were even targeting us or the backdoor discords or the other means of communications I use and all the phone calls and the messages and the fuckery, right? I never needed their full anything, so I have those things. Unlike them who have to sit here for whatever stupid reason they think, and well, I know what they think and what they do and all that shit, but and transcribe and try to database, try to do this, try to listen to that, have to watch whatever else, you know. And then they wrongly assume and project that the rest of us are like them, and it's always wrong. See, we're all us, and they're all them. That'll always be so. No amount of weaseling up to sucking dicks with or of the monsters and terrible team bullshit and all that crap. It ain't ever gonna get them to where all of us are, which is we're them and they're whatever the fuck they are. We here can hear each other just fine. We here hold more than any of them ever. We here can hear these things click into, right? Including them. Especially if you know monsters, assholes, criminals, basic bitch bullshit, you know, have half brain cell. But, you know, and they can spend years doing this stupid shit, obviously, for all their needful things, whatever they may be. They sort of run the gamut. Many have multiple needful things. Um, that point is, they've listened for years and they still ain't got no fucking clue. If you're one of us here, you can watch these dumbasses run through fucking the muck, make fucking messes of everything. You watch them do it. You can hear them do it. You know, from the rest of everybody else around all these things, that's exactly what the fuck they're doing. You watch them be stupid on live streams and otherwise, in the background, and all the, you know, all these other things. Be so idiotic, but they're like always. Like I've always said, they have no idea the things they do that they just blurt because they know other things, and then they latch on to other things or fucking whatever. Anyway, they're idiots. Okay. And as far as I can tell, the majority of them have all latched onto it. Anyway, you know, when all they've latched onto the worst of the fucking worst, and do the worst shit for the worst. All for the worst reasons, just like themselves. And then they come here like they're whatever. And it's all a goddamn joke. Fucking nightmare. Vomit worthy at best. You know? Then they torment a community based on whoever the fucking worst want to hit at. Try to discredit, fuck with, intimidate, harass, uh, abuse further for years, while groups help them make it look like that ain't so. And to set up and tamper, so I don't know. Whatever, right? And then try to give out this idea to the public that what matters is what they've cleaned all these fucking assholes look like. spit shined them years later, make you forget that what counts is then, not now, but all things as they were then, including the people. Bunch of monsters, masks, pretending to be cleaned up to be. I just ain't got time for it, man. And all that shit's done is muddy the fucking everything, and the waters and fucked with everything even further. At least in my opinion. Fair use entertainment. I don't know. Fuck everybody. Holy shit! It's the cold breeze. Where'd that come from? Sweet baby Jesus. Whoa! Anyway, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a walk back in time. Because while I had everything shut down and I had others working on stuff, uh, and whatnot, I wasn't feeling like it, but I thought, well, there's a few things I want to go back and look at because I know they're supposed to held exposés, so sort of what I did on some of it, and then within 5, 10, 30 minutes, I was like, holy shit. Okay, okay. And these things are getting ready to matter. And will matter still, for probably years to come. As all things start to move. Um, Oh, and I hate listening to these fucking bitches. I really do. It's just part of their purpose, right? No. It's not so much what they say, it's what they do. When I can see them doing to others and who they're doing it for, and knowing the background how far they've gone and what they were up to at vice points and what it all surrounded, what it surrounds still. To know what fucking vile, disgusting piece of shit these bitches are. And what all they've done in and around Summers, everything, while making sure the little faces and their non-having asses and waistlines are all at work. It's that. It disgusts me and infuriates me to no end. Because fuck whatever they've ever said about me, quite frankly. And like most basic motherfuckers around here, they think they're masters this, masters that, masters of the fucking universe. Ain't nothing but a bunch of basic ass goddamn pieces of shit. Easily seen if you know what the fuck you're looking for. Manipulators, basic fucking females make us all look fucking bad while we can't be president over mint juleping and skanky fucking bitch shit. You know what I mean? And I don't think or operate in that type of manner. And what they all thought bothered me throughout this is not what bothered me. It's them and what they've done that bothers me. Not what the fuck they were sucking the dick of, or wanted to, or whatever, you know. The only reason for acquisitions and sales and money to it or whatever, you know. It's because they're stupid. And they're stupid still. They forever will be. They probably should have done I don't know, better diving. People would actually know much quicker. Even if it wasn't done when he could. Yeah, well, whatever. Same song and dance. Alright. I just hate listening, dude. I hate it. Because of how I know others can't see. And don't know and don't hold all the little pieces. How easily people there want to do whatever they do to you. With it around this shit. Like little fucking leeches. Drama shit brought in. Brown stuff has no business with extra bloodshed being added to bloodshed, you know? Pain, real tragedies, real survivors, fighters ain't. None of it fucking belongs in and around or extra needed on top of. But you got a whole lot of people that watch it like it's fucking interactive ID channel bullshit. Because they're bored ass Karens or fucking weirdos or monsters themselves. And you got creators catering to, I don't know. Fuck everybody. That's just how I feel about it, man. That's just how I feel about it. Oh, God. I don't want to push the button. I don't want to. Do I have to? Do I really have? I don't want to. Please. But we're gonna. I don't know. It's like 5-10 minutes now. You can stand here and need to place in like 54 other pieces and live streams and stupid shit they've done and 9,000 fucking receipts in the background and shit they don't even know you hold in order for it to make the perfect compiled thing, but sometimes you don't, and eventually you just get there. But some things are best left as singulars, and it's time for the whole piece of the pie, or whatever the fuck, you know? So, in that, we'll, we'll push a button. Actually, I'm gonna put on a hoodie over. And for those of you who want to continue forward with military shit and such, you know, and the bullshit you're pulling. This is my son's military shit. Is went for graduation all you know. I know Ziggy and all of them put out, oh, did he graduate? Did this? Did he really? And all of you still going those narratives lately, and there's monsters doing shit. This group, and shit's being done, and all he pretends hands off, and he ain't feeding everything, you know, all the shit. And they're trying to fuck with kid again, etc. And along those narratives to make you all think it's fine to target and to continue to fuck with and to create doubt that you are or not, but you absolutely are fucking with someone in the military. So, but they need to calm it over, right? Make it seem like, oh, there's doubt, whatever. But anyway, yeah. And to go back in the receipts, man, it's all there, including like a video of the actual graduation ceremony and all the things since and all, yeah. Anyway, but you know, per this cycle and bullshit, Monster and his buddies over here. Just wanted to add that in there today. Same the time. But if y'all recall when I used to wear a shirt, put a sticker over it. this that people couldn't fuck with. But other dumbasses around here just felt okay posting pics and doing fuck shit and feeding out info on. And while I was trying to protect from the beginning where it concerned kids and whatever, everybody wants to be fucking entirely stupid. You just can't underestimate the amount of stupid surrounding one's life. Oh, you just can't. All right. I also decided it was time to top off coffee before we begin this bullshit. Okay, so, God help me. Oh, this one down. Bring this stupid shit up. Down. Down. Fuck, what is the name of that? Oh, okay, so it's before. Down the back. Oh, no, that was the all-day marathon run. Uh, uh, oh, no, it's monster on the wall. No, it's only hyper. Also, no, the bullshit. Um, and I did the bullshit setups. And put it out by Whore 4000 and Monster with this group. Why? Oh dear. Mm, yeah, there's the just be Hacksmall Live and bullshit. Uh, Scott. No, spring. Spring is sprung. Dark. Oh, let's see. Oh, Jesus. Well, did rearrange it. Chance. Mm. This one. Let's see if it's this one. Let's see. They had so many cute names for all of those. Wow. Wow.
I love you. I love you too. Hey, everybody. There's even anybody in here yet. We'll see. We'll just wait for people to get in here.
And let me make it clear during this.
Sorry, anything interesting going on?
At the very bottom of the fucking line, it's Sassy Investigates. Memberships available, and then they have Mama Sassy, and they have all the advertising, because, you know, it's my name, Dave. They did all things on there. Anyway. Remember that time she threw at me like, "You've hurt my income, bitch, I am your income." Like a stupid whore. Anyway. Let's see what's it.
Kind of boring, ain't it? Oh yeah, it's such a quiet day. It actually was. But, hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome.
Cringe.
Welcome.
Imagine sounding like the equivalent of fucking pull string, I don't know, somewhere between a fucking sex doll and a child's toy. Fucking like raging 50 plus. And knowing that's a put on, it makes you goddamn cringe to the bottoms of your fucking soul. If you know what you're hearing, it's so. What the fuck is your problem, lady? It does. It makes you want to vomit if you know what you're listening to. It's such an affect to put on.
Well, so some things were said today that were completely untrue. Who do we have here? Oh,
right.
Hold on 1 second. Hi, y'all. What y'all doing? Blazing, don't lie.
Good Lord, is this it? Is it over yet?
Hey, Max.
Hey, Jennifer, telling their stories. Kilo.
Look, it's Audrey B, the cost worker, feeding us out info in the background for forever in a official capacity for a decade. In active and ongoing chat in our Gavel group, the court watching chat. And here she is, helping an actual known and admitted child porn abuser with us and tampering with courts and everything else. And oh, here's Jennifer, the stalker that knows monsters on his Facebook and is giving him out info while he goes to court. We all pretend when I am just be stalked and she's histrionic. Gang's all here, am I right? Gang, gang, bitches. How's that free laptop working out for you now? 2 seconds. I still don't know if it was the right goddamn stream now, so I'm like, they were all like.
Hippie, cool gamer.
Ooh.
Oh, just a note, if you show up in chat, someone
Pippi. Oh, no.
may think that you're part of some crazy conspiracy.
Yes.
Hey, Baton Rouge.
Hey, everybody. Hi, cool gamer. Good to see you.
Just to note, if you show up in chat, somebody wink wink, just like you're some part of a weird conspiracy that we're gonna hand over to do this and do that and tamper with her and make her look like. But yeah, all of you are lined up from the beginning, and there's proof of that. You don't want that done. It's just like Jennifer still being on Melissa's Facebook, and just like Jennifer and the Nanas and the Toasters getting rid of the fuck shit and all the work running all this time for all these years, and the weird players that could all be lined up all the way back before you smaller shit stain ones even become super bad. I don't tell y'all. But hey, if you said it, it must be true. Right? And if you fed it out and tamper with courts and LA witness there and make, whatever. It don't matter. And then the truth eventually comes out and receipts have been shown on all of you working there the whole time, and so many other creators have admitted to it, and other people here locally, and people are willing to testify against you about it and hand over their big boy receipts on it, and others hold it. See, but if you gave out the idea then that this battery and this thing there wasn't true, to try to discredit and fuck with those actually in and around certain space. That definitely had to be for the benefit of summer, don't you think?
Hi, Nicole. Thank you, Baton Rouge.
You too, Baton Rouge.
So, okay. I don't even know where to start. Where do we even start? Okay, let's start back last year. How about that?
Okay.
When we started talking to Andy, maybe that be suffice for everybody. Does that suffice? I mean, just
yeah. So, I mean, just a note, I didn't seek out Andy or Amy or
Okay.
anybody else. So I don't know where that lie came from.
I didn't seek out this one, that one, anybody else. What's weird though, if you go back, these two bitches are part of the acquisition teams around Jose and Sister and everybody else and blah 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 blah. And mostly that team's helping get them all to McDonough. It's real weird. And also, basically, Jenny can suck his dick and try to solve her database and her needful thing, and it didn't work great. It didn't work this one. It didn't work that. It's fun, right? Anyway, point is, whatever, right? No, they'd never. They'd never be like Tim, Penny, Scott, Piper, the Himes, or whatever the fuck that is. The Green Knight. No, 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 no. Not the Shade, the CZ, all those who are working with and around them and as the pieces come out and all them and monster work, I mean, all the pieces are here, man. To break these bitches down and all their bullshit and their lies and their crimes and what they've done, and turns out they're the ones lying the whole goddamn time, not everybody else. They try to pretend it's everybody else lying so that they don't get caught the fuck up. It's too late for that. It's much too late. And I'm still not certain I'm on the right one, so I may cut this off.
But people come to us.
Yeah. So
People came to us. Yeah, you can make things look certain.
And Chicken on a Stick, she reached out to us. We did not reach out to
Oh, chicken on a stick, Athey of the magically putting in fake lawsuits when needed for this group. No.
her.
Hey, but goddamn it, just because we don't know, man, like, there's no conspiracy. There's no people working it. Come on, bro. Can't.
Who else? Yeah, you know, Amy, which is Joey's sister.
Yeah.
That was set up through Chicken on a Stick, because
it leads all the way back to spawn.
Kept saying, well, Amy said this or Amy said that, and we're like,
Oh dear.
okay, like, how is this I mean, that's hearsay. We don't. And she was like, well, I'll just put you in a group.
I just love how I act like little lawyers people, and like, that's hearsay. We need to get out of whatever, right? I don't give a fuck. Point is, imagine being them and explaining it anyway in any court setting. Why in the fuck they thought it a good idea? Ever. These random bitches. Random. Totally not tragedy pimps for forever around here associated with this group or YouTube or court watching groups for fucking eons prior to this shit. Why they thought they had any right to insert in and around or contact or speak to and then put out and do any of the fucking shit they've done. Imagine having to explain that. Can't. Other than it was absolute insertion in order to target, harass, harm, defame, slander, discredit, and fuck with another human being on purpose with intent. That was it. And there's no denying that. Nor do they have a right to do any of that shit. You see what I'm saying? It'd be no different than any of you all just picking a random fucker out here in the world and going and just being like, hey, I'm gonna contact them, I'm gonna do this, that, and the other, and then we'll put out whatever the fuck, and I'm gonna drive by the residences, and my people stalking them, I'm gonna do whatever. And then what? You're gonna get in a court in any setting and tell a judge or a jury or civil anybody that you had the fucking right to do that? And then you're going to explain why you did it and what you thought the fuck you were doing. I'm sorry, it's going to make you sound fucking even more batshit Looney Tunes than you've ever tried to make anybody around Summer's case seem or appear. Fucking weirdos. Alright. It's just how it is. It's just how the fuck it is. So anyway.
Back with her.
All of them be sounding like lips in the Wago before it's done. How the police have things in the fucking database and notebook, and the police weren't doing us anything, so we thought we'd fucking do this, and then we're wrapped around all these motherfuckers most likely be responsible and all this terrorizing to get the answers for Summer. Really? Did you fill out the application for Pruitt? feds? Anybody give you a goddamn deputization? Like, they do this and place it on YouTube for the benefit of Summer Wells or anybody's real lives? Fuck no, they didn't. They tell you to go fucking start monetize streams up on our fucking names and what you were doing. Don't fuck no. They didn't. In laptops showing you profited off of, you went as far as to try to get people murdered or harmed. Fuck no, I'm gonna bet that wasn't fed or police approved and I don't know, man. It's no wonder they hit at us continually peers. Because they're fucking terrified. And they shift their own fucking trees by being a bunch of stupid apples falling off their own rotten branches. Ain't my problem.
It's just, yeah, so she did, so that's how we started talking to her.
And it's hard to take the high road.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we haven't even been live. We've been doing the. I don't know who this woman is.
Oh dear.
Well, because it involves a child in a CPS case. It involves an adult male. We made her get on a call that she sent me the invite to well after it started. It is hard to take. I've had
the biggest exploiter of all of them.
There are multiple. I've had.
Other than that, and breakdown, oh my god.
And there's TT in the stream going, who wanted you to find all my information? Amanda Hens would love to know why the fuck you two were trying to find all her information as well. Strange, huh? Anyway.
Whenever.
Not for him. But, again, I guess bitch broke up with Penny. I don't know. But, or they broke up. I don't know what happened. But if that's when it started. All this crap. The act.
Let's see. Interstellar interfluorescence. Can you explain the callback to the sun that was recorded in February and used to derail Team's Lab? Put you all on the 13-hour call if you don't mind. I'd like to see the preview. No. Alright. I don't think I'm in the right one. They're all the same, weren't they, though? Especially those giant series these bitches did. Based on us, they want you to forget about. And it was nothing but that shit. Oh, and there's Salty C. That was the only way I could tolerate JS. Now, if you hold the proof, Salty C was over here joining members right there. And was helping this group. Jenny and Adrian and the others, namely. Stream my shit into Discords and otherwise write and hold a membership, also crap. That way they could pull views and do things. Which goes back into, right? Yeah. And, well, that ain't no good. What the fuck's the point in that other than to fuck with another individual? You see, it's all the forms of harassment. And indeed, when you have Salty over, all these players in your shit, given all the little things that match with the forms of proof along the way, though you deny it, that's where you kind of get yourselves fucked up. Anyway, there she is. And when you hold those Discord rooms, this is where Salty is indeed the one, and others, holding membership and doing all that shit with you all as y'all giggle about it. And then Jenny does shit to fuck with you further in those, and so does Penny and Adrian, with all the fake titch. It's fun. So yeah, it starts to, hold certain place. Oh, and there's Nana for life. Oh, Nana's like, man, my local summer's days with my deal. 100 hours, blah, blah, blah. Oh, there's Jennifer. Let's see what the fuck Jennifer's saying. Yeah, the skill is very beautiful inside now. Alright. Nana, 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 Nana. Alright. Bat shit. Whistle down, try to make it seem like donations to a free raffle were donations to the organizer. Oh, okay, Summer's Day is not official. Now this is the one where claim number 1, we made up claims that the mother mentally abused her children. Oh boy. Until the thing's saying, oh, and there are the discords, and there's this, and there's that. Shit. It's to, the recording of this Creator Stone was made in February. There were many, weren't there, dears? Many. And let's be real, you fucked Monster over here, because what you were essentially trying to do is fuck with Eldest and try to discredit and try to get me to come back with whatever, you're fucking with other witnesses around Summer, and it ain't for no good reason. It's for the worst goddamn reasons. Monster's an idiot, played in your shit. I had no fucking clue what you were, and what you still fucking are, and what you're up to. He thinks you're his besties. Ernie! Alright, yeah, I'm definitely in the wrong one. But it's helpful to have all this shit, and your claims made to the public of these fucking things. Nah. Ollie. Tragic tragedy, bitches. Alright, that ain't it. Is this fucking it? Holy shit. So many of them. So fucking many. Ah, god dang. A long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Yeah, because that was on Sass. The one I'm looking for is on Gavel's. Yeah, this is the one, because I have to had the Doomsday Mom start on it. Yep.
And when Summer's...
This is it. Because Tiffany has to come up. I just love it when she comes up. She's always been such, like, a big supporter. Oh, Jesus. Anyway. I'm telling you, shit's gonna carry on. Tolerance is a 0. My god. The intros for some of these weirdos. Jesus. Come on, Ernie. Come on. Alright. Oh, gag me at this part. Someone do us all a favor and turn down this fucking douchebag intro, hard-hitting, whatever. Okay, let's see. And then they put up the wording on the screen during all this shit about database, Jenny has some problems with me. She's up in her field still. I love it. The intro just makes them seem like such hard-hitting super detectives for idiots. Anyway. Oh, there's a skilo and a crabman and giggle. Just can't. Is it over yet? There's the usual criminals, right? There's well, all of them are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them on a fucking panel, inserting around, blah blah, including Scott, Ski, and Adrean, whatever the fuck else. I don't care. This goddamn what would their lives be unless they had some fucking criminal thing to talk about? Ever wonder why none of them ever, if they really had this desire to be detectives or to solve crimes, why the fuck they didn't go past it? Like, that's basically how you gotta do it. Why the fuck didn't none of them do that shit? Instead, they decided to be fucking YouTubers? Some bored ass point in their midlife crises, or fame whoring, or social media fame, or they all met financial hardships. Like, fuck yeah, I'll just get on there wherever. Fucking hobbyists over here for 10 years with groups, court watching and database. Like, I don't care. Alright. Weirdos. I mean, to each his own. You enjoy puzzles, or painting, or making flower arrangements, or pick something fucking normal. But whatever. Keep it fucking on. It should have kept him back. I don't know. I don't know fuck real tragedies or fucking hobby things. I don't know, but yeah, whatever. Y'all say so. Like, what kind of mundane ass life do you have to live? Be like, yep, I need the ID check of this motherfucker, but half-ass that, even that. And I don't know. Hey, look, in the year, I don't know, 2020 and beyond, like, people can be connected all over the world through social media, and look, there's this crime, and I need to reach out and touch motherfuckers, and I need to do all the things to them. Who the fuck thinks like that? Apparently a lot of y'all. It's weird to me. It will forever be weird to me. Skeezy is what it is. It's fucking crazy is what it is. It ain't okay is what the fuck it is. It's like, what the fuck has to be wrong with your brain, pain, and wiring? Be like, hey, there's this crime that has nothing to do with it, but they have social media. I can reach out and message them. And then I could insert it around. I can do things and fucking, what? How in the hell do you make that leap from here to there and go, yep, that's perfectly fine? Seems normal to me. That ain't normal. Ain't normal. It's not what normal people do. It's just not. Hell, even fucking reporters wouldn't know. They're like, hey, you want to interview or something? Yeah, but they're legit reporters. They're investigative ones who hold degrees and shit, know how to do that shit. Yeah, and so the real information, y'all is the opposite. Y'all do fuck shit, and then information doesn't get out, or people don't come for it. Y'all are the fucking antithesis of helpful. Y'all are fucking weirdos. That's what the fuck y'all are. Who in the fuck? How do you make it leak? Yep, there's this thing on TV, and look, everybody's let me contact him. How the fuck do you make it leak? I don't know. Oh god, a hard-hitting picture of the database. Oh, that doesn't even hold a flame or a candle to the actual drama creators in the background or their databases that they had these ideas eons ago that what it certainly rivals those of federal agencies and I don't know, NSA and FBI and all them and their real methods of storing data and keywords and all the things. Fuck yeah. Everybody needs a Jenny. Anyway. Yep. This is the fucking tragedy. Oh, Gavel Geeks, slow country quagmire. Quagmire. Murder. All the shit. Been fucking around with putting out shit around. Even trials occurring in real time that could, yeah.
Hello. Are you guys? Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, everybody.
She needs you to subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Oh, yeah. I don't know what reason that could be for. Content creation, needful things, everything but justice. Hey, but the gavel thing, it makes it seem more.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Sort of telling people to kick the like and subscribe buttons the way you want to kick Jody Sue and inciting violence. Mm-hmm.
Hello. It's the big takeout.
They're taking super chats where people are, and you prop them up on the screen. You know, you go down there with intentions, select the comment, place it on your screen so everybody can see it. Where they're giving you super chats and putting out the idea that somebody's to come here, hook the camper, harm us, all that, and you took money in on that idea and then did see it, had absolute awareness of it, and placed it on your screen. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nana, Viloma,
And other streams and such.
Hurricane Camille, everybody. Mama
Hurricane Camille, bro.
Steph, what's up? Do you guys like that thumbnail? Beautiful. A friend of ours did the artwork for that. So that was pretty cool. The Fayettes.
Right. Oh, yeah. The title of this is amazing, right? But they did a thumbnail based on the Fayettes. And then this was during a time they want to make you think that in the rest of the world, even though Penny had long since admitted it, just even in like 21, right? That it indeed did happen. All the creators did, everybody knew, but Jenny and Adrian, for some reason, come along after being fully involved with Penny and want to be like the Feds and making fun of the fake Fed. With their body Penny is there to try to make me seem like I was batshit, but we all know now that's fucking fact. But they thought it was funny to make fun of all the things that were actually true to make me look certain ways as them and Monster were trying to enact certain shit, especially in around Iron Little and the 5150 shit. You know, all the tampering, trying to get hands on the littlest witnesses, all the bullshit, blah, blah, blah. You know, I don't know, buddy. This just is what it is, right? It's been years of this shit. Histrionics. No, we're not all working together, but we're all working together in this thing. Yeah, this stuff's been proven already, but we're coming in to do a cleanup job for some reason, and y'all know the fake faggots, it exists, and whatever, right? But we're gonna make you think. Anyway, carrying on.
The faggots.
We had somebody else make a thumbnail for us. The faggots.
Oh, the faggots. So, Adrian, how's it going?
I'm good. Well, so if you guys don't know, I have COVID, so I'm very sick. And I fell last night on the wet floor and hurt my foot, so I'm having a time. But the adrenaline from this has brought me back to life today. So I look rough. So, but yeah, it's gonna be
the adrenaline from this. That's how pathetic these two are. They get adrenaline from either falling or whatever fucking live streams or tragedy pimping shit on it. Imagine living such a mundane, vanilla ass life that you feel adrenaline rushes. Shit like that. How it felt. Oh, the adrenaline. I've got him on YouTuber. There's High Seas Drummer. I'm getting ready to fuck with another human being for no reason other than we can, or destroy her around and tamper with the case with somewhere else and pretend sexual hair and The adrenaline rush. You fucking little monsters. Meanwhile, the rest of us live lives and go through shit where even like, what's adrenaline? Y'all carry on though. Sadder as fuck.
interesting. Why?
I think it is. What are we doing? Something about Loaf of Gavel Geeks.
Loaf was the name they gave me then. Never could quite figure it out other than it goes back into pet names most for me when I was sick, but they always named me something you could eat or fuck. Guess when you're profiting off of and you're trying to eat another human being alive while you tamper with everything in and around Summer's case and just, while being the team wrapped around all the worst fucking monsters. I don't know, bro. You can eat it or fuck it for money. What is that, like the Ziggy method of YouTubing? Eat it, fuck it, adopt it. Adopt a monster, fuck out suspects. Adopt a dog, name it Moon, I don't know, or Athena Moon, or whatever the hell y'all's, I don't know. Adopt an Andy, adopt a C, adopt a D, adopt a Laura, adopt a whatever the fuck pet monster you want, and then clean it up, and then eat all those around them. Weird, man. Suzuki method of doing shit. Tragedy bent method of doing shit. Anyway, carry on.
Doesn't sound right, does it?
No. I mean, could it be something that has went to court, or
could be?
Once,
maybe one time.
Like once, maybe every year.
Yeah, like once a year, maybe. Yeah, we're talking criminal crap tonight.
We're talking criminal crap tonight. Now when they're feeling adrenaline off of it, Adrian's over jerking off on the scene, so we don't know. Oh, these bitches, they got their adrenaline up. Probably like Adrian did on that alleged supposed episode of Wilco's, that even as a teen, Supposedly, she couldn't resist the fame horn and fake accusations and the lying liabilities she's got. Oh boy. Anyway, no matter the crime she commits and slander and I don't know, it's the thing, she has flavor on her whole fucking life since she was a kid. Allegedly, apparently, according to her own mouth, not mine. Carrying on.
Along with some other stuff. Multiple charges. What? Say what? Who said repeat offender? What? No.
And this is them, I guess, trying to shake trees. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. No. Couldn't tell you. I guess I was supposed to be watching to figure it the fuck out. Nah, I wouldn't.
No, she's the warrior. She's the perpetual victim. How could she ever be a criminal?
I think I really need to.
Giving out the idea that some of the orders, rent, all that shit, and I'll struggle in court game had some sort of criminal shit, and that I'm a perpetual warrior, and I'm a victim of this there. It was to give out narratives and to fuck with me, and no other reason than that. To target and to do shit. Now, you don't. Y'all make it make sense. Two bitches who have always told you they're for some reason. Why in the fuck would you do that? In and around anyone around Summer's case. Systematically, with intention and absolute precision. You don't. And it's that simple. You do not do that. You do not do that. Do you understand what I'm saying? You do not go about systematically trying to destroy another human like both have promised to on live streams. Any cost necessarily like Shay and law. You do not do that. Especially in a group effort. By and via electronic means and go in real life to extremes. Collecting everybody around that you can person's life to fuck with them on all degrees while trying to force your way in and around those closest and most likely be responsible. You do not do that. If you had the best of intentions, even if misguided, you would have been very, very quiet. You would have never made your presence known. You would have never come online with, talking about, discussing, inserting in and around someone's real life, just like true web sleuths do not. They sort of lurk in ways people never even notice. And that's the difference. Although I think they're all varieties of shit, whether they're quiet in the back or these two bitches. What you can never sell to me or those with thinking minds is the idea that any of what you've done is for the good of some. You cannot go fuck with human beings to the degree you have. Manipulate their lives, insert around them, have great impact on them from all arenas, tamper with courts, work in a group, do all these things. And then dare make a database and then think that it's going to do anything or to feed out the idea that you're helping someone or that you're helping the case or anything else. And knowing full and well anything you have ever even remotely put in there, you've also been the contaminator of. Not just the Lindas, not just your players, but every person you're associated with that has contributed to or every live stream people on this, that, and the other. And the way in which they've all fared it in and moved around our real lives. it's like trying to study something. I don't know, it's like I told Lip Block a while back. You can't mess with the test subject years and then put all that shit in anywhere. And then people not be able to break you the fuck down in any court setting, anywhere, or for any of that shit to be taken seriously, or whatever, when it can be shown every step of the way. You fucked with every one of our goddamn lives around here locally, been connected with people who've acquired us, who've done this, manipulation games, that, contacting this, pulled in this way, that way, whatever, and then done things to elicit responses and this and the other, and affected us emotionally, or done things like with others who are these stalkers and this, that, and the other, and are abusers and things, and family members and those who tamper with shit, like lips, throws, things, the Audreys, the rest of the shit, and where on certain days we come face to face with shit. Like, y'all's tampering that affects our real situations to extreme degrees, and then we have emotional reactions too, or life changing ones, or, and then we get online and we do whatever. It's just, do you see? Do you get it? So at any point, these two fuckers here, anybody they're connected with, telling you they've ever been out here for summer? No. Oh, they're here. They're for something. Mostly themselves or whatever, and clout. It's just like Ryan and him right now. The other night, Ryan's over talking about, just shut your fucking mouth, Jeff. You do. What did he do then? Immediately after the shit the past couple days. And the post with, there's something shaking loose around these cases, that blah, blah, blah. And then yesterday he came on and was like, I had to make an immediate community post that could lead to fucking people going back and moving things, or doing shit, or hiding, or running, or anything. But he had to come to YouTube first. I got a few nights ago. He's like, shut your fucking mouths. And then Jenny and Adrian fucking chats and shit and all that, being like, we told you to be careful, you trust ATM. Yeah. So, they're all full of shit. Yeah. So yeah, the whole damn thing, and you can't make it make sense if you think about it logically and what they've done. You can't get off the ride and pet the fucking animals and then be like, ouch, they bit me, or, and then be like, oh, I got off the ride when I was supposed to, and I tampered with these fucking animals, and they bit me, and here's but also, you just can't do it. It's how much of a goddamn joke it is. And it's tragic, and it's terrible, and it's horrifying. And that people eat it the fuck up is even more horrifying. Carrying on.
Prepare for this, y'all. How does it go?
You gotta breathe a little bit louder.
Hey, Sadie, let me hold your nose and you breathe. Just kidding. I'm being an asshole.
Oh.
And I think that's okay, because the person that we're talking about is also an asshole.
Well, the worst kind of asshole.
It's been a big asshole. And it goes over into what I generally call a dark core on a human being.
Uh-huh.
So I normally would not feel this way or be this way. I was just telling Adrian before we came on, I don't think I would do an episode like what we're doing tonight for anyone else.
Except how many episodes and series did they do based on, and how long behind the scenes were involved in, and databasing and hunting and tracking people down and around Summer's case. See? Yeah, but narrative spinning skanks are always going to be that. Especially Miss wants to be brilliant. That's her thing, and she wants her database to be a thing, and she wants to be admired for the brain cells she doesn't fucking have thing, and wants to be a thing, but the only thing she is a terrible thing. While she protects projects the fuck out of all her bullshit on everybody else. And then I guess she and this skank, oh, everybody's watching them, I don't know. Thank God nobody was, or they might have been able to do some, like, shaking of, or, I don't know, more emotionally elicited responses and shit to get the histrionics they were looking for around whatever, I don't know. Them, our abuser, our feet off the court, falsely law enforcement, this, you know, right? Thank God those that truly give a fuck about me took the brunt of this shit, made me just aware which ones I needed in this arena. And I didn't have to listen to any of them because I knew what the fuck they were within seconds of listening to any of them ever first out the gates. See if you this, that. It's the difference between. But yeah, it was gonna make themselves look so clean and fresh. And like they're justified in doing what they're doing. And always under the name hashtag Summerwell. We're doing it for Sunny. No, nope. Well, they feed up the idea that everybody else is doing the fucking extremes around and damage too, but these motherfuckers like this are the ones the second summer's alerts and things are released and all this other shit. They're the ones fucking there, bro. Case after case after case. Weird, huh? We didn't insert in their lives. We didn't hunt them down. They did us. So.
Yeah. That's not true, because if it was another case where someone had interfered and screwed with a missing child, their case, near destroyed it. I would feel the same way. I think this is the first time this has ever happened to me.
Nope. Nobody screwed with anything. Just say what we were comfortable saying, that was it. And to give out the impression that somehow anyone around anything somewhere that spoke out. You notice they only ever say that of me, but yet not C&D, not Fred, not Flora, not Monster, not the rest they acquired, not the Crystals, not the Marlenas, not the Serum, not the Alleys, not the H's, none of that. I think it's mostly because the rest are easily discredited and others just want us annihilated. It's the only reason I can think of for the absolute insertion in around I and the children, and the absolute wanton disregard for our lives' safety, and the extreme nature of the targeting by so many built around certain players in this, who seem to want us to go away. It has a feel to it for me, and a lot of motherfuckers helping with it. You know, we can all speak from our points of view, what we know, etc., what we're comfortable giving this the other. Yeah. But these motherfuckers like this have done thousands of panels, videos, this the other, and trying to do this, they're putting out narratives, lies, misinformation and disinformation. Intentionally so. Now, why on earth would you do that and dare swear up and down that only one out of many, and not, I just, has a feel to it for me. And if you know what was going on in the background with these motherfuckers, and the pennies and the others trying to wrap around and separate other people from around, and them trying to do all the things and golden tickets and visits to and cleansing of, and I don't know, man. It really starts to have a goddamn vibe to it. Ain't a damn bit of it about it. You can't with them. But it sounded good to y'all, right? Still does, I guess. Or y'all wouldn't be tolerating these bitches at all. And talk about destruction. They need to quit projecting their shit on everybody else. And I'm getting to show you why this is. With proof and receipts to back it up on how stupid like a box of rocks this bitch and that bitch are. And what they've been doing, especially when targeting. And, you know, and what their fucking anarchy and their purposeful intentional bullshit's truly done. And how it's created much of the garbage people believe in and continue to spew out. And why people go on and carry on with all these false narratives and shit and wrong shit and everything that targets everybody and causes more destruction than any of us speaking or anything could. Alright? Because it's what these dumbasses do on purpose. It filters down to chats, members, and then goes around all the rooms and all the things and back into real media and comments on real news sources that those are, I mean, the amount of destruction that is motherfuckers like this. Boy, I tell you what.
That I've seen someone put themselves in as the primary witness.
I've never said I was a primary fucking shit. Raise your hands if you've ever heard such fucking thing out of my goddamn mouth. As a matter of fact, you've heard me many times. Be like, man, they might not be shit that we seen her, etc. on June 15th. Make a fuck to shit. But what does hold true is 609 plus exists. Right? I've never said we were the primary anythings. Right? Notice they always try to make you all think I'm a singular. When I'm a multi. I've also made mention that there are other witnesses to us being and other people in play at the exact same time. I've never ever dared think we're the primary anything fucking jack shit. I just think we're in what others deem and what they think are those positions. Right? Like their buddy Benny. And at times is like, well, the problem with JSP is truly that she locks everybody into place that day. And events and this and the other and uh-ohs. Right? That ain't me, that's them. They're the ones that put that shutter. I don't know what they or people around them are afraid of. But I've never dared to say we're the primary shit. As a matter of fact, for years I've always been like, man, we don't know. I mean, I know things they don't know. I know things that the world doesn't know. You know, but you know, I do know that they try to make me a singular as often as possible to make people forget that there are multiples of us at the same time, same place, witnessing the same events, all these other shit and things. Because what they're after is a me and my children, but taking me down or, you know, tampering with even eldest because Monster's stupid as fuck and wanted to do shit things just by him, his mask, there. They aired what is essentially abuse of and further manipulation of this and blah blah to try to do. I don't know, it just is what it is, I guess. But and Athey having a hand in that, who I can show for years prior was doing fuck shit. And I'm like, I don't know, man. It's whatever, you know. Right. And using abusers and shit to try to accomplish it, which is the reason they acquired that and siblings and other shit, you know. You don't do that for a good of summer or case. Yeah, but Anyway, I've never seen them. Those around me are primary evenings. But what is true is we were there June 15th. And we lived there many years before, and we're still there now, and all these other things. Like, these sick bitches, seem to now pretend like preschool toddlers that they were. I mean, seriously, there's not once in several years these skanks been around that they don't talk to you all and figure out this idea, and they're like, no, this and that and the other's true of her life and this life and monster and whatever. Like they were in our bedrooms, like they lived in the goddamn household, like they lived right on Ben Hill, like so many creators try to pump out together, like they have so much info, they just know this, that, and the other to be true about our personal lives. It's sick. It's sick as fuck. You know? But it's all in order to fuck with those around Summer's case. It ain't to help her. It's to help themselves and to help monsters. But it ain't for benefit. It ain't for no good. That's for damn sure. Anyway, whatever, right? Carrying on.
Instead of the suspect that they are.
Oh, dear, did you call me a suspect? They said they're primary witness and instead of the suspect there. I don't recall anybody, Jenny, ever calling us a suspect. Did you all go anywhere and get an actual list? And did Lawson ever give you one? The feds? No. The feds? No, they didn't. They did not. However, at the 2-year mark, the closest ever given included your, I don't know, cleansed monsters and such, the very top of it by name. But never anybody else's. Anyway, point is, and everybody made sure all eyes were off that, of course, around party vigil number 4063 blips, whatever the fuck, right? Button it up, fucking Christmas tree, faint a fucking tear, learn how to be human masks. I don't give a shit. Anyway, Chase didn't get in here with your fucking stamp, bitch. So, anyway, yeah, whatever though. Call me a, oh dear, that's fine. But you did it, didn't you?
And lie repeatedly. We've been doing a lot of work.
You makes yourself the primary witness, but is actually the suspect. Notice she did not say suspects, one of, or anything like that. She said the suspect. And then she added, and she lies all the time. And they've been doing a lot of work. Before this, obviously, it was the idea that, oh, I was up to all kinds of criminal shit, and I must have just been to court and TE, you know? Yikes, these two, buddy. Yeah, they're real helpful. Carrying on.
Late nights, and Adrean Skilo can tell you, and Maggie May, and Ori, and Sarah Me, and Mama Steph, and we've all been spending a lot of time really reviewing and deep diving on a lot of different things. Mm-hmm. And one of them was taking a map of Ben Hill from pre.
Anyway, so group, you know.
Years with
a few of which who also got going. It's
tree cover wasn't so heavy, so that we could really see where the creek is, and we can really see where the driveways are in relation, and we can really see that there's no
really see there's no relation, there's this, there's that, right?
Way that loaf hits sand at the bend in the driveway.
Do you know what kind of narrative that fucking is and what lie that is? Think about that. Think about how stupid that fucking comment alone is. That statement. And driven out as fact to the masses. Adrean and Jenny, with a group, they did deep diving. They got maps offline to show where the creek was. This, the other line, the driveways were. And therefore, they know exactly what you're saying. So there's no way possible I could have hit send on a message at the bend of the driveway. What the fuck does viewing a map tell you about signal that works, when, where the fuck I was in that shit, blah, blah. And bet you be lying. Even the feds, law enforcement, etc. can tell when that message was sent and what equipment it was connected to. You dumb bitch. See, the only reason in this shit right here is to fuck with us. And you only fuck with people around Summer's case for not good reasons. You only drive out lies like this that are nonsensical at fucking best. For very bad fucking reasons. You imply that some sort of goddamn map or Google or whatever the fuck it is, because you know where a damn driveway's placed or fucking creek, that somehow that is going to tell you whether or not I hit send on a message around the building of my fucking driveway, blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, the feds have got to be laughing at your stupid asses, because I am. Because obviously, phone shows that us being connected to certain, home Wi-Fi that I'm in the band. Right? What the fuck? Bitches, you stupid. Or are you just doing this to fuck with people and intentionally destroying Rick Summers' case for y'all's needful things and because you're around all the monsters that are worried about us being witnesses to whatever the fuck they think we witnessed or whatever that must mean a damn to them that they all shook in their trees, whatever about. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck it is. That's all. Y'all figure it the fuck out amongst yourselves. But the problem is people here, when these dumb bitches are saying shit like this, and so many critters before and ran all this, they just, I don't know. They don't stop and think, wait a minute, what the fuck? That makes no sense. They see a map, but somehow know exactly when and how it's not like, what? How a signal would work? Wait a minute. I don't have any concept. Like, it doesn't add up. But people don't stop and think about it. Carrying them. Fucking idiots. And also here's the fucking thing. I also have on video me being in the exact same spot. Getting signal in the exact same spot. And it's starting to cut in and out because of the zone it's in. So on that same network, after summer vanished and just the days after, so it shows how signal. And that's where people like Jenny fuck up. There's always proof and true receipts of how these bitches been lying. And that I can then use in court, civil and otherwise, to fuck them up for the shit they've done for many years. Just like with their scream test, chasing and all in. And they're coming back to hit at us after being in touch with Monster, doing all the terrorization, and getting golden tickets everywhere. Just like Lockdown did again recently. Strange shit, eh? But like the proof was already here. these bitches be lying all the way to the bank or something. I don't know. They always just be fucking up for many years. Talking about databases.
And got to the end of it even in 1 minute. Not possible.
And there, look, this is what she says. There's no way she hit whatever and then got to the end of it in 1 minute. That's impossible. I couldn't figure out. Melissa's like, what the fuck does that mean? What does it mean? Tell me, Lassie, what the fuck do you mean? You dumb as rocks fucking cunt. So I keep listening.
So the running into Candace at 609 is complete crap.
So the running into Candace at 609 is complete crap. Somebody here, anybody here, go back through any of my thousands of videos these dumb bitches proclaim exist. Tell me when I said I ran into Candace at 609. Right.
Not to mention, she got down to the driveway, but then she heard Candace screaming for Summer.
Wait. So she's giving out the idea that I somehow hit send, and then I heard screaming for her, but I'd already run into Candace, and all this is such mixed up fuckery, right? Either she's doing this intentionally to make it seem like that's my story, and therefore I'm lying when you hear me tell the same thing I've told many times, and that shit's changed and manipulate the fuck out of y'all, or she's just a dumb bitch. It's one or the other. There's no in between. Because that's not the order. All of it's garbled the fuck up. You think somebody held a database, they know better, so there's only two reasons. Either she's really that stupid, or she's really doing it on purpose to make you all think shit that's not true in order to try to discredit and to make you all think that we're the fucking liars when she and this skank are the fucking liars, purposely fucking up shit and to try to target us on purpose for not good reasons. There's no other way about it. Either way, I ain't gonna fly. Carrying on.
In some stories, some tellings of the stories, she says she.
In some of the stories, and some tellings of the stories, yep, I think she's intentionally putting out the idea and garbling all the things together and to make up her own fucking, to make then when people hear us think, yep, Jody sees the one line, because Jenny and Adrian, they held the database and they know exactly what she said, this whole purpose. And she's the one line, she's the one whatever, but actually it's these bitches giving out a version of the story that is not true. But if you hold their version and then they hold the database and you think so highly of them, and then you'll think that, and really, if you can't discredit someone, you can't fuck with them, and all weapons created before these two dumb bitches can't take out witnesses in and around a case, right? Your only option, even after a monster and a sibling and all the bullshit you think you've got and all these other things, right? Can't do the job, and after the recordings of this and all that and released, and the Atheys and all this, and the Squalls and the Amy Tates and all that crap didn't work, what do you then do? You go about systematically in a group effort, just saying liar, 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 from Ziggy and Jenny to Adrian to Rojos, this to the Heather Lynn's, the universe to whatever the fuck else, to the BKs, to the TMs, to the fucking Heatherlands, to the Lady R's, to the fucking ABs, to wherever the fuck else, because you cannot get it done any other way. But if you say it often enough, and then you do shit like this enough, and you play with each other, and you visit each other's panels, and you say it over and over and over and over and over and over again, people then start to. And then you have those like John Davis and I put out clips that they've purposefully done shit together, or you put me together and you put 2 videos and splice them where I'm wearing the same clothing. You do this, that, and the other, right? It's the only way you can get the job done. Say something often enough and it becomes truth, right? At least the dumbass masses will believe it if you make them spongy enough to suck it up. And the only reason for doing that, in and around an active and ongoing investigation, while wrapped around the worst of the fucking worst, and true monsters with true proof that they're true fucking monsters, and abusers, and women beaters, and child abusers, and all this shit, ain't for no goddamn good. And it damn sure ain't for Summer's benefit or anybody else. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Bitch, it ain't been us. Why? It's been you motherfuckers trying to make us seem that way. For I'm gonna bet all the wrong goddamn reasons. Why you tried to insert, yoke, get the best food, do all the things. For all the wrong reasons.
She just knew that someone was missing.
Imagine how stupid that is. She just said, then she hears Candace yelling whatever, which it's all mixed up, fucked up. And then she's like, and then she knew that someone was just missing. She was missing. I don't know about y'all, but you hear somebody calling for a child and they don't respond after it. I mean, like, well, yeah, it's pretty obvious. Child's missing at some degree and level. Wow, what a hot take. What a fucking miss. What? Oh my god. Super sus. I don't even know. This is stupid shit, though. Y'all were listening to? Holy shit.
And in some tellings of the story, she didn't really know what was
Again, in some tellings of the story, she didn't really know what?
Going on.
She didn't really know what was going on.
And she started yelling up at Candace. But Candace couldn't hear her. Right? And that's okay. I can buy that. That down on.
Yeah, it's not really all that work. It's fine. Just let her tell the story or the version she wants to. And Lord, it'll take us 6 years to get through this one piece if ever I choose to do the whole damn thing. So I'm just gonna let some of it ride. And it'll be alright, alright, alright.
Van Hill, you can hear things from up top. Up top, you may not be able to hear things from down there. Right, especially if you're in a panic or if you're also yelling. That part I don't have a problem with. The Candace couldn't hear her. Right.
Imagine having the fucking hubris. Well, that problem I don't have a problem with. I could totally buy that. Because it cleanses C&D, right? It does things for y'all. Which you want done for the team. Anyway. And that you're built around, right? But the problem is you're fucking wrong on all that shit too, Jenny. And, I don't know, but you don't have me, and you don't have people with real recreation experience, and you don't have the feds, and you don't have whatever, and you don't hold half the shit you wish to fuck you did. And you never will. But we do. Dumb bitch. So anyway. And you still do not know what we know. And you still weren't there, and you didn't live there, and you have no idea. And apparently you ain't been paying that good attention. But like I said, this shit's been put out, pumped out by them, even the earliest. For not stupid reasons. You go ahead, Jane, with your bad self. Go ahead. We're chasing with the sound stamps. Right. Fake death stamps, all things stamps. Stampy stamps. Stamps her little blue feet. Right. Well, she feeds you out versions in stores. calls people liars while she's the one doing the fucking lying with her skink buddy here. Skink, skank, skunk. Alright, you know. I mentioned I don't like these bitches. I'm just saying.
But that happened. Then she goes to the creek. The creek that she says is backed up and muddy because the tree cutters have left debris behind and blocked up the creek. And she had to wade through in her sandals that did her pap give them to her and she took them off to protect them, or did she have them on? She says now.
And bringing my pap into. Are you serious, you stupid bitch? You didn't database that? I pap didn't buy me those fucking sandals. Nobody ever said that. Never. Where's that in your database? Bitch, keyword that the fuck in. You lying liar, motherfucker. Now I'll mention a pat and say, did you take them off? Did you take the sandals off to protect them? I don't know. Why ain't that in your database? What, you couldn't keyword that in real quick to figure out the facts before you open your stupid blue fucking muppet mouth? Of course you could have. You knew better. You had to get that pat thing in there, right? Sandals, and then you had to drive the narrative out, or I had sandals on, and maybe I had sandals off. That way people take off that narrative shit, right? Got it. And they still do. Why'd you do that for, database? Queen, you knew better. You could key that up. You knew that never been said. You knew that nowhere ever did I say my fat bought those for me either, and I was taking them off to protect them. You're a dumb bitch. You're also a tragedy pimp weaponized bitch. For not so good reason. Anyway, suck it all around it. It's fine. Alright. Whatever, though. Carrying on. Oh.
He has them on, so.
And she gives up the narrative of the creeks damming up, woodcutters, whatever. Okay, got it.
Go with that. Not sure if the next step she might step on something. A very disturbing thought for something that isn't true.
Yes.
Excuse me? And this is where I'm astounded. Let me tell you something, you fucking bitch. Yeah, right. For starters, there were parts of that creek that were absolutely dammed up, almost to my hip, that I absolutely had to go in and out of. Dear bitch, from Nowheresville, nowhere, that's nobody to fucking jack shit anything, and didn't fucking live there, and doesn't fucking know, and never have you ever gotten your ass out, ever, and or during events like this, and bothered to do anything for anyone. That's why you're stupid fucking Karen ass is online doing it, living vicariously through it as you drink alone on live streams. As a fucking hobby. I damn sure was. In that creek. Many things occur to those of us who, know woods, environments, etc., searches, emergency situations, la. Who don't feel adrenaline at the thought of fucking a live stream, right? We can think through. We step into the fucking creeks. Step into places you motherfuckers, I guess, wish you did, could, whatever, while you play pretend online. We look for our missing neighbors and others and do whatever. We know it best to go in the middle so we don't destroy things on the outside and things like that. We know that, they're smart and they're stupid. Right? We know what comes next if. We know, like most of you true crime idiots should know, and what most cases show, with children, especially below certain ages, they gravitate towards water almost like Alzheimer's patients, sundowners, the geriatric, this and the other, and autistic children do. Right? Most children here in the country definitely gravitate towards water. It'll be the places they're playing. It'll be the places they go. We ourselves as children, we're right off. Like, we're like, hey, fam, bye. We're going out the back door. We're going to go play in the creek or in the road. We're going to play across the hill in that fucking creek. We're going to the night, minnow hunting, this, that, and the other. That's where we gravitated to. And we know through the years that there's common sense here. Can't help it ain't for you. I can tell you that there's indeed spots in that water that day inside of that creek that were up to my head that I'd get in and out of. I know things about it, you don't, because it was there. Parts of that creek were dammed up. Other searchers, other people can testify to that. That's what they know, and what we all know that you don't, other than to put out narratives and to drive bullshit. And how dare you ever, ever, ever say what the fuck you just did about, oh, that's a disturbing thought, step on the 7. Yeah, you should try being there live and in real time like you fucking drama cunts would love to be part of something. Should have tried being there and knowing what it was like stepping on the waters. To wade through the pieces that were dammed up. Knowing that a little girl you'd known her whole life, changed her diapers, watched, heard cry, heard laugh, could be in there somewhere. And that underneath the shit on top of the water, that she could be there and it touch you or something. And it just, that fear alone, that feeling, one I still very much hope. Because unlike you dumbasses, you fucking tragedy pimp weapons you. I know what that feels like. I remember it every day I live with. It's a feeling I still recall and I'll live with the remainder of my days. The terror that, in those deepest portions, that she'd be there. Child, known her whole life. Changed her diapers, heard her cry, heard her laugh, seen her play. The only thing sick about any of that is that you motherfuckers chose to weaponize shit like this and to tell people that's a sick thought. It was fucking terrifying and heartbreaking to those of us there. Still is. That feeling doesn't go away. Remembering those moments, being able to watch it on rewind, feel it every second moment of it, doesn't go away. So the only thing sick is that you bitches said and did this about real things that really affected people for their fucking remainder of their lives on this planet that they won't forget. That's fucking sick. Didn't have to bring up fucking maps on Google, look at driveways. Didn't have to do it as a nobody from Nowheresville and no right to be doing any of this shit to real people that are indeed the ones left with all of these things for the remainder of their lives. For no good reason other than you fucking could and are. Because you chose to. And you still choose to. It was a choice for you all. What was not a choice for us is where we lived. Or having an average Tuesday turn into not an average Tuesday. You all choose to do this to real people around some of the most real tragic shit on earth that one can imagine, which you bitches do often and salivate over. It's why y'all feel adrenaline in live streams. Y'all are fucking pathetic. That's why you go your asses on Wilco's and shit. Because you want to be things. You're weird. Something wrong with you people. Keep your adrenaline. I'll keep the reality. And the truth.
Right? That's a horrible thing. Now, she may have been walking in the creek. I don't doubt that. But everyone who was around that day.
Now, she may have been. I don't doubt that. But everyone who was around that day.
That we've been able to talk to. Including.
Which means they inserted around, tried to get near other witnesses and shit they had no business doing to try to database and get all things around. I guess deeming themselves detectives and whatever and better than the feds and, FBI, TBI, all local surrounding law enforcement, whatever, blah, blah, blah. With all these people and doing all this shit, blah, blah. But I can tell you right now, these two worthless bitches have not gotten hold of everybody they want to. Oh, they still try. They very much try. But they've not been able to acquire all the things they want to. And they still don't know shit. Anyway, they think they do. Either way, yeah. But notice, there it is. They're trying to insert in and around, contacting many around Summer Skies, and then airing them, doing whatever, and making up bullshit. So, carrying on. And they want to give you the impression, I guess. And here's the thing. A minute ago, I was a singular, remember that? I'd made myself primary witness. They want me to be a singular to try to discredit me, but in this right here, what they do is tell you that there were others around that they're trying to get hold of. And then trying, and essentially what they do is fuck with those people's statements and shit too, even if what they're saying is not real. It gives the impression out to the public that those people are, and see if anything ever enters court settings or jury pools or anything, then they'll remember some dumb bitch like Adrian or Jenny being like, but remember the other people around that day when GSPs were, they said the opposite according to Jenny and Adrian's, and well, now we have doubt, and we could end up hung, or I don't know. See, that's the danger of the Jenny and Adrian case. Right? But in that, they fuck up. I'm no longer singular, now am I? Because apparently there were many around that day. Many they're trying to get a hold of in this town, though I can tell you they've still not managed. And a whole lot of this group has no idea. Anyway, carry on.
Andy, who we talked to the other night, and that was the first question that I.
Oh, and there were many around, including Andy, who they talked to just the other night. And now I can tell you because of the dates, that's fucking wrong. But Andy wasn't around, you dumb bitch. Andy was not around. Now, he did pull up at a certain point. When get this, you dumb whore, I was actually in one of the portions and come up out, that's fine. I guess you don't remember that though, so burnt, tweaks, tokes, snap, I don't know, whatever the fuck it is, by that point for sure. And he was making up some goddamn lies. It was unreal, he still is, but the point is that, you can see when he first come on, he couldn't remember shit, doesn't know shit, none's in his purview. They had to feed him back the receipts that I'd put out for him to just realize what kind of vehicle he was driving that day. And then, he come on saying he was gone weeks before Summer. There's no weeks after, and it was this and that. They had to get him in line with guess who's fucking actual receipts and proof. Alright, that'd be me. But yeah, so tell it, I'm a fucking liar. Anyway, alright. But you'll see him being fed these things and how that goes to pay close attention. Either way, no, I don't guess Monster told him the truth, or he didn't remember correctly, or they didn't have the receipts, or they don't know shit again. Whoops, on all y'all. Either way, Monster wasn't present when I entered the creek. Monster was present by the time I was finishing up with it, and definitely other witnesses there, and who were in and out and around the same damned up spots that Jenny here is telling you didn't exist. Those will also include searchers and things that I know by name from vids. And thing is, I have video, and proof, and there's a picture. I don't know what to tell Jenny. You can really take any of their pieces and be like, man, just this one presented in any court setting and held up against the overwhelming and insurmountable amount of proof that I hold that they're fucking lying. And it ain't just in their opinion, and they're trying to create these narratives and all. Bro, it's no wonder they fucking hate it. Bro. Any one live stream, really. Pick one and roll with it. Anyway, so they close, say they've been in touch with Monster, though the dates are funky like always. It's fine. Carrying on.
Asked when I called in to his call-in live, which was great, by the way. That was the first thing I asked was about the.
And you remember the last live stream that I accidentally played with Sassy, where it's on our channel, and they said Monster actually reached out to them first. Did you hear that piece? Just, 30 minutes ago? Where both dumb bitches said, yeah, Monster reached out to them first because I did it, and then the sibling did it. But now here's the story. They actually reached out to Monster on his live stream, and last night's first one. That's odd, isn't it? Can't keep up with your lies, Jenny? Uh-oh. Carrying on.
Great. I think we all know they don't leave debris behind.
Yeah.
Right. So the first question, apparently she asked Monster on live stream when they reached out to, was, I don't know, whatever, something she answered the question was, but she goes, I think we all know that they don't leave debris behind. Say bitches who live, no matter what they want you to believe, it's where they have no fucking clue. They weren't there. They don't know what debris was left. They live in places where, seriously, if you ever, I don't know, some of you I know hold the real addresses for these bitches, some don't, but, bro, the most they've had is power line cuttings and shit for like little shit, and live in areas where they make sure every little piece of stem and shit's picked up. So yeah, if you're gonna go by the cul-de-sac carrying bullshit, sure, buddy. But we all hold the pictures proof, so do the feds, so do other searchers, etc. of what state shit was left behind. Also through the years, the way that stuff is dammed up around there and off and on, and tires here and portion of creek there, and shit's washed down and dams up after big flood. All this shit applies. But these bitches are gonna pretend, like they always do, that they live somewhere. I mean, this is how this comes off every time they speak. They tell you these stories like they were fucking there, like they absolutely fucking know, like there's no goddamn doubt, no room for, and they're in everybody's bedrooms, they walk the goddamn property, they were true. I mean, it's sick what the fuck they do and how they act and how they pretend play school this shit, right? It's ridiculous. But they are telling you that nope, no debris left behind, no this, no that. Yeah, whatever. But either way, heavy ass equipment, you just can't. But that was not the only reason things were as they were in certain portions of that creek on that side. Right? But they don't know all the things to make anything. I don't know. They're what they are. Fuck it.
So it looked better whenever they leave than when they got there. It's certainly not.
Like, it's better off when they leave than when they got there. Yeah, these bitches act like this is a lawn care service. Right. Carrying on.
Enough to dam up a creek to the point that, you know, I can't see the bottom.
And then there's Jenny's with their serious dramatic. I was in a 6th grade playtime. You know, they certainly don't leave it dammed up to where you couldn't see the bottom. You know, nobody said they were solely responsible for any of that, and nobody thought they'd be that fucking nuanced, so that blue-haired fucking dumb midlife crisis bitches couldn't come on with narratives and destroy cases on purpose and target people around an active and ongoing investigation. Nobody thought they'd be nuanced. Well, this one time in 1993, a stick come down the embankment near the road that's pretty steep, and beer bottles were thrown in, and a tire moved this one time in a storm, and like a month before, and then it helped those portions get dammed up. And well, that is where higher reeds and things grow, and then when they die off during a certain season, they accumulate, and then they create this sort of, yeah, oh my God. Nobody realized it'd be nuanced. Fuck us all. Holy shit. But they know all the things. Anyway, carrying on.
But regardless, now let's just say she's walking in the creek, she's wading in the creek, whatever she's doing. And then she hears Candace again. She's usually so good.
Right.
I was in the middle of a good story, Sadie.
Hold on, she's got to take care of her doggy. Because it won't shut up. It's ruining her live stream. It's ruining her narratives. Give her a second. She's hitting hard at it with her skanking down. That's
so, with what she's done here, I'll just take over for a second. What she
Adrian's gonna take over a second, and so what she's done here
with her puppy baby. What she's done is she has lied so much that she's caused this case to be.
I ain't lying about shit. Y'all want it to be so. Y'all want it to be so. For some reason, that ain't no good. There's that, right? She's lied so much. She's the one that's affected some of this. She's whatever. Wow, you don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain, which is these two skanks and their team and their tragedy pimp motherfucking neighbors here on these tragedy pimp streets feeding out this bullshit. Especially the teams created around certain folks from Ben Hill and otherwise. Weird, huh? But they have to give you that narrative, huh? And do they know everything we know? Or the feds know, or searchers know, or profilers know, or card teams know or any of that? No, they do not. And they still do not. And they never will. Do they know what all the other witnesses know? No, they don't. Do they know what? Nope. So how in the fuck would they ever dare say who was or was not or this and the other? And shit, they can't even get the basics right. Probably on purpose. They want to make us liars where we are not. And they want to make it like we're the ones fucking up shit when we are not. Yeah, we are double-edged swords for sure, but what they take and do with us and our lives and insert and go real life on and pump out for no good reason, I don't know. It ain't for no good reason. It's not. Alright, but listen to the manipulation shitness. It's atrocious. They're doing this to you all as much as they're doing it to us. They're doing it around all the cases they're working on. They're doing it with a team online. They're doing it with monsters from Binyo. Why? They're doing it with those like C and D, Fred and Laura and Andy and Horbag, who are indeed lying. Why? Why? When I can prove all those characters are lying, but they want to hold them up as the end-all be-all as long as it targets myself, my children, etc. Why are they doing this? Why have they done this? While they try to feed y'all the narrative of all this. Think about it real hard. You know.
What it is. And everything down to who she is as a person is a lie.
Now make that make sense. In order to say any such thing about it, you would have to, I don't know what the fuck you'd have to do. How in the fuck would you determine everything about me is my life and everything is a fucking lie and everything, whatever is a lie? You can't determine that. Who she is as a person is a fucking lie. Excuse me? Once again, this is Adrian, part of the team duo who acts like they're even in binoculars, I guess watching Andy and I fuck or whatever and weird shit. She's a fucking freak, bro. Anyway, talking about sex toys, crazy shit online, fucking weird shit. Nuh-uh, this happened in the bedroom. Nah, this happened later, and this happened better. Bitch called me a rapist one time. No shit, she sure as fuck did. Several as I recall. Anyway. That's pretty astounding. Anyway. I was like, alrighty then. And to know certain shit can only come. It was weird. Alright, that's what I'm saying. But, had to get rid of that piece pretty quick, I guess. I don't care. Whatever, see, I don't care. Point is, excuse me? You know what I mean?
And when she talks about YouTubers with longer criminal records than 110.
Weird, huh? That's what they're already in defense. YouTubers who have longer criminal records than 110.
She needs to include herself in that.
She needs to include herself. No, I don't. Because mine is not longer than that, homie. But it's weird she'd say that to sort of cleanse the asses of certain folks and got the narrative certain things, right? And all and most of her tragedy pimp buddies and Jenny's, oh, it's been shown over these last several years that they do indeed mostly all hold records longer than 110 and all of us and worse crimes. Fuck yeah, it does. You think Adrian and Jenny weren't aware of this and who these people were in real life and all that shit with their database and their IP addresses and all their bullshit? Hell no, they were fully aware of who and what. And you think they didn't know Justin had fake kids when they were doing the Jose shit together and all the crap and all the things? You think they didn't know all this and who these people were? Yeah, they did. And they chose to work with him anyway. You think they don't know Ryan's full of shit too? That they built up? And what gets me is here in a minute, you're gonna hear something. I think it's in this one. It's really funny from the way back.
List. And when she lies about the smallest details.
And when she lies about the smallest details.
Like where she was at when Candace came down the driveway, or what she actually did and what she actually heard the day Summer went missing.
Right. Anyway, and Mrs. name here is like, I live in a neighboring county. Those same tree cutters were here during that same time. They didn't leave so much as a leaf. Fine, blah, blah, blah. Okay, but see, there's how shit takes off. Nobody knew we had to get all new ones for it. A tire, a glass bottle, a stick, mud pushed in, grass is built up. Nobody knew, that we'd have to think about the prospect of some bitches like Adrian and Jenny being on that, trying to be like, here goes, right? There's Jenny smirking at the comment as she puts it up on the screen to target, to create the narrative further. Carrying on.
Knows she's a liar about everything that has to do with her entire existence. I mean, everything, guys.
She's a liar about everything that has to do with her entire existence. How broad stroke of you. Bitch, don't know my entire existence to even make such a blanket statement as that. You know my existence from what? A sibling who doesn't know me and a monster who wants me to go away as much as you motherfuckers, CD, Fred, Lauren, everybody else? Like the tugging of the masks? Oh, fucking well. Fucking used to it. It's your problem for acquiring a bunch of motherfuckers who don't really know me and never did, and I wasn't in their purview. And you couldn't use to fully fucking annihilate me. Just to further try to discredit harm and whatever makes shit look certainly, which is why they are required, which makes you wonder why the fuck you did it. And you wouldn't have done it if you gave a fuck about anything true web sleuth detective or doing the right thing. Anyway, carrying on. Notice now, Adrian here didn't mention Monster's criminal record. But I guess you need to include that. Like it's a hit. Monster's criminal record's not that good. And theft and repeated this and repeated that and drug this and violations that and whatever. Yeah. And years spent in jails and dope shit repeatedly throughout. Yeah. And orders in the past and real court orders and shit. Notice none of that applies for Adrian M. Because Monster is the king, right? Right. Anyway, weird that.
I wish that we could just tell you everything that we know.
Everything about Monster's entire existence and all the things he's feeding out. And we're licking buttholes here, people. Buy the shit we're feeding you. Carrying on.
So,
we just wish we could tell you everything we know from people that don't actually know Jody C.
But every bit of her existence is a lie.
God, the vitriol and the vileness and the venom behind this tragedy, bro. She's like more, I don't know. It's another misery, if you will. I think they all just feel some type of way about me not giving in to their bullshit. They are still pissed, and they will forever be pissed that I would not fall for their tricks and stunts and fake fads. And then alarm bells went off, and the semi-kidnappings occurred, and this occurred, and then they're fucking scamathons and bullshit, and knowing that we are some of the only ones, my children and I, who could file charges against them, have all, and that I hold the proof bullshit all along the way, and their little high crimes and misdemeanors, and still wouldn't go away, and those that are wrapped around have something to worry about on their own, and I don't know what that is, and I wish I did. I want to know why certain people from Ben Hill seem to feel some type of way about us when we feel nothing ever, because I just don't feel the same. Yeah, I don't know, man. And that this shit's been done to us by some of those on Ben Hill, and us fed out to tragedy pimps and shit before we were ever public. And pockets and phones and weird shit long before, but these people were already hunting us, but it was in order to get us hunted by tragedy pimps, by those closest around summer, you know? Why? We weren't public. Why would you feed us off to the fucking wolves that you were using to hunt for your daughter while putting out lies, narratives, bullshit, chaos, mod, including these bitches? Why would you do that? I think some worry about us being, and I wonder every day what it is that worries those people so much. They want us to target us like this with these people. I don't know. And I don't know which way to make sense of it most days through all the puzzles and fires. Seems like people, especially all the law monsters, fear us for many reasons. I wish I could put a finger on exactly what, because that would give me one hell of a clue. Maybe some are afraid of what things we hold still back. Things they want said, or they think they and their teams can elicit responses to, and anger, sadness, rages, or whatever, right? At whatever the fuck these tragedy pimps are doing with monsters in tow and destroying real life, that they and their teams built around them could get info from us to then weave around or get ahead of, or whatever that they think we know. I don't know, but I don't like to feel it. I know that it's part of the reason we hold so much back, and I don't know why I do. and I watch very carefully how I respond and have for years to what Master Manipulator and crew here think they're up to, because they think they're experts and polymaths in all things. And better somehow than profilers and card teams and true experts to degrees these bitches just wish they were. The only difference is, man, like they ain't experts. They ain't true detectives, they ain't true shit, but shit. We've been face to face with real experts, people that would amaze you. And not only are they good at what the fuck they do, and you can feel it exuding off of them. You can see it in their eyes. You can tell by their tones and things, and they're humans, man. They have real films. They don't giggle. They don't do the stupid shit. They don't hashtag Summers. Summers real to them just as we're all real to them. And they really investigate all the things that need to be investigated, and everyone that needs to be. And kudos to them. These tragedy pimp motherfuckers have no right doing what the fuck they're doing. And they're only doing this to tamper with and fuck with shit. This ain't LA directed. This isn't their fucking database. And I mean, they can try it. You know, to be like, here, dear officer, dear court, whatever. But, man, when you get right down to it, it ain't gonna matter what comes from these freak shows. Okay? Because they've tampered with everything and everyone in such manipulative, polymath team ways. Everyone and everything around Summer's case that they can manage to get their little fucking tragedy pimp hooks in. Now, when you're associated with those actually on what amounts to the only real list or anything, and they're at the top of it even after polygraphs things, well, that's gonna make shit look certainly about what you've been doing for years online and to whom and why. Call me crazy. Histrionic, if you fucking will. Tell me whatever you like. I don't give a shit. But I know that these bitches don't hold a candle to the real things. I've been face to face with the real things, so my children instantly. Not just one agency, not a Barney 5, not 2 agencies, not 3, not 4, not 5, but many, 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 many agencies and experts. And at my request, all of us have always been separated and interviewed that way. And here's a fun fact, Virginia. Feds actually come into contact with children first and speak to them first. We weren't even there. We had been lined up to get food. So there goes Jenny and them's narratives and anybody else's that ever wants to say that GSP had the kids say it. You know, fuck you, freaks. Right? So, anyway, there's that. They'd love if you believe that. Because Jenny and Adrean, if you've noticed, they've always been after the fucking kids in that regard. Monster's been stupid and what him and Athie and the rest have done, because I can tell you what's been done and why it's been done around with some old Cam and Chasing and all them wrapped around Donna Candace from day one. And what that Amy Tates and all them were supposed to do, and Monster's fucking too stupid to realize it was a discrediting effort against his own child and his witness status, just like they wanted hands on Little. All he cared about was his own asshole cleansing, cash, and him and whorebags fucking shit. Right? He didn't think that through. Anyway. But that's what they're after, and he can't see in the law, right? He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck how it played into everything either, and like him playing fucking games even before we were public with C&D. As soon as we did that fucking road, there it is, all of them playing together. Something to behold, tell you what. Especially when he's always believed they're fucking guilty either sin and murdered Summer and everything. It just has a feel to it. Anyway, anything fucking.
She's like the.
And that he was playing with C&D in the very first days over money, and with me trying to get money from me without them, without me realizing it would be going to him and Whore, and them all having a private giggle about it, him and C&D. That has a ring on it, doesn't it? Him and the cash for abuse and all him being giggles. Him being unaware for months because he was going on there that these motherfuckers were trying to record I and the children with tragedy pimps in the pockets and how his mommy's posts and all shit led to and what me and the children have been through. And we're going through long after he was gone. He didn't care as long as him and Horback got cash and got his asshole cleansed. Had bitches like this working for him pretending he wasn't as bad. Didn't use your ass, right? He didn't do what he clearly did to us for their whole lives and almost all of mine. And there's pictures and proof in his own dumb mouth. And that he didn't do that also to a cancer patient and a partner of, no matter what the fuck was going on, that Horbag had no part in. And they didn't cheat. And they weren't doing this till right after he let you and all this shit. There's, man, of all the monsters, no he's ever cared about is himself. All Athie ever carried about wound up around Monster, and Monster couldn't stand Athie until it couldn't time to get in around the groups, name hates, and the target name, a sign, court paper, all the shit, right? And y'all know now is fucking lie, was targeted, and just like I said it was then, and ain't give a shit, right? And these bitches helped with all that. All the way back to the fucking squall, their shit forward, or their shit before you all even realize it. Such a giant thing. It's such a giant fucking thing. And it was occurring to us and around us before we were public. And we were being fed to wolves. By C&D and otherwise. 109 because posts, weak and leaky, hopeless motherfuckers calling in, people being stupid, talking to them. That group clearly being associated with PG, Squall, the first attempted and failed marathon liftoff, J4, CM, Serafina, Sweetie Pilo, the calls between Mary and all that shit, PG, you name it. And Christ, and all the little things. Jesus fucking Christ, y'all. And it's all there, if you have the pieces. Anyway, we're gonna carry on. I'm never getting through this shit.
Never. What was that DiCaprio movie where he was like, "Oh, catch me if you can"?
I knew it was here somewhere. And there it is. And I didn't skip anything. Whatever the fuck this. Oh, they don't leave debris behind, whatever, right? Creek thing. Adrean brings up what's that DiCaprio movie? Oh yeah, Catch Me If You Can.
Yeah. That is the level of her lies. Mm-hmm. Since she likes to use movies to reference things, I thought I would use one too.
I know movies that have no relevance to what she's talking about. It just has somebody's name in it, like Cool Hand Luke or something like that.
Yeah.
And there's the drop for these bitches being the ones behind the scenes in the Discords making Luke around Athie believe that those videos I did were about him. And they weren't. But it got Luke riled up enough to say shit and do shit he wouldn't naturally do with Athie, didn't it? They were feeding that to my sibling as well. There's the drop that they were doing it. They knew those goddamn videos were about Scott H. Then there's the Catch Me If You Can thing, right? And that they make reference to that. And then you have Ryan Finds Truth over here on one of his built-ass web pages having the giant lettering of Catch Me If You Can. And Jenny and Adrian being wrapped around him as he come out of hiding after several years and was propped up to be a thing in the Summerwell community, and Jenny and Adrian still being around and Monster being around him. That's a little odd to me. But here's the thing. If Polymath over here knew anything instead of driving it like it's nonsensical that I bring up movies or music or whatever, right? It's pretty well known about me, but it's also the way, and the educated would know this, experts would know this. It's how my brain works. Association. Everybody's has that, but mine, they remember things like, and things, it's just something I do. I'm very much also an audiophile, and it's the other, so things often correlate with stuff like that. And wow, how nefarious. A movie quote. Or bringing up a movie or whatever. Oh my god, right? But it makes me sound certain ways to stupid people, whatever. All brains function in different ways, etc. Mine does these things with books, movies, music. You should also tell Jenny something. Because there's something about people and music and things like that that matter here. What would that be, Jenny, and brains? Anyway, and that my brain works in that fashion where it can do that. You should tell Miss Polymath expert or something. It probably does to actual detectives, profilers, cartoons, real fucking experts, really intelligent ones. Anyway, so there's that. Carrying on.
Oh, thanks. I love my album too, Tiki Bear. My best friend from high school gave that to me not long ago, just because I was there. Mrs. M said, I live in a neighboring county. These same tree cutters were here during that same time. They didn't leave as much as a leaf behind from their trimming. We've heard the same from people who live right there in Ben Hill and Beach Creek. So I don't live.
And yet, even Don Wells himself has said on live streams that they annihilated everything and ground uneven fucking fencing and everything else, did whatever. Anyway, but yeah, if it's to target JSP, they'll do it. Well, protecting all the money, it's weird, this.
People who were there that night as well. So I just don't believe that. So we're in the creek now again. We're down in the creek. She hears Candace say, "What did you do? What did you do?"
Excuse me? I was in the creek when that happened? Excuse me? Alright, you database queen if you say so. Wow, way to go mixing up shit on purpose. Damn you, brilliant polymath database holder, you.
And the boy said, "Nothing, Mama. I swear."
Actually, it was nothing, Mama. Nothing, Mama. Before that, it was, what did you do? What did you do? They answer and reply, nothing, Mama. Nothing, Mama. I swear. And it's only one that replies out of the group that I can tell you. It's fine. You're not getting more details from me. And go back to your database.
Then the boys come down the left side of the hill. And so she goes, "Ellie and I know what the left side is." That's what Luke tells us.
Yeah, because guess what? Ellie, I, profilers, card teams, everybody else who had me intel and all the things that they got because they're the fucking experts and the real detectives, they damn sure know what the left side is. There you go, smirking with your blue hair bullshit. Fucking tragedy pimp granny. Maybe you should drink less at your computer before you get online. Is that the problem? You just trashing this? Is that gonna be your excuse in civil court and legal shit? Is that it? That was shit faced. I don't know what the fuck your excuse gonna be, bro. I don't care. Ain't gonna be good enough. I know that. carrying on.
I could tell my left from my right too.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell my left from my right too, Adrian. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna bet you can't. Other than y'all done left fucking truth way fucking behind. And it damn sure ain't for the right good in the American fucking way or summer's good at all. I can tell my left from my right too. Yeah, okay. Weird, huh?
There's only so many places they can come down the hill. So
there's only so many places they can come down the hill. Huh? Think about that. She's in the creek, and then she heard, and then the boys got on the left side. Adrian's like, mm-hmm. And then she's like, I can tell my left from my right too. And, whatever. And there's only so many ways they can come down the hill. Y'all have seen the repeated years-long showing of Candace and On's property, right? The hill is a hill. There's a top of it. There's technically, you could go down any portion of the fucking hill. It's a thing in the central zone, right? You could come down any fucking piece of it at any point, really. You could stand at the center of it and go down. You know? Any point. You're looking at a fucking hill. You don't know. Any fucking point of a mound up in the fucking sky that leads down to the bottom that's flat. Any point. So what the fuck do you mean? There's only so many ways they could go down. Seriously. Sounded good though to your dumbasses who eat and believe bullshit, right? Sure, there's only what? 2, 3 ways? There's only 5 feet you can do it. What? Fucking idiots. Now, half of this you have to realize is Jenny and Adrian at the time, because they couldn't get the job done by Do, and others cataloging and chats and TM and bomb and chasing, demanding that people database me quicker for these bitches and all that, that I've shown the receipts for. What you have to realize is that part of this is these stupid whores hoping I'm watching this shit and good and riled up, and that I give them the responses to database at the time. Right? I give them the answers they seek. I come back because they also think one of my things is correcting everyone because they keyed in whatever man is the Kravitz and the know-all mayor and whatever it's like. And they've always been full of shit in that regard too. But they hoped that it would elicit the responses and the answers they sought because they didn't hold them. They didn't have those things. So they wanted these things too. And very nuanced responses. So they could hold shit that the monsters, the people they acquired around us didn't hold. So that witnesses they couldn't claw into didn't hold. So that they had the things to database. But like Shay and so many others and CZs who swore up and down, right? Never thought that I was watching them. Nope. So in that regard, and I knew that's part of what they do, and it's still what the dumb bitches do, just like they rhymes. It's how fucking pathetic shit is. It's a constant, continual battle of making sure these motherfuckers do not get things they seek, and trying to say no more than I've already said, unless I feel like saying, or finally saying something, or doing something I feel is whenever I feel it is, So, yeah. And I've done my very best not to be triggered by these. We really shook that tree, bitches. You're always so certain that everybody else is watching them the way in which they stalk and database us. which, by the way, if y'all think about it real close, that database is actually fucking evidence against them. All of them. The entire fucking group of tragedy pimps. Every live stream, everything, how long these motherfuckers have been watching everybody, how long they've been tampering with Summer's case, how long they've been inserted in and around. It's evidence of everyone. From them, the Methvins, the Michelles, the Scotts, the BKs, the TM, everyone. And everything they've done is actually, and the Lindas and the Rojos and the Birdies and the Audreys and everything else, bro. All of it's there. That database is more evidence against them and their group than it will ever be of use for anything else. It's actually a blessing. How long, I mean, as an average citizen, you cannot go about picking somebody off the fucking street, even for the public, and starting to stalk them, having their names, cataloging them, gathering everything on them, and then attacking and targeting it in a years-long effort with a group online, and it not be seen as such in any court realm. Can you imagine law enforcement catching a spouse, partner, person in real life with that much evidence for that in any court setting, and somebody not being held for that? That's exactly what they've done. They've held a database on how long they've been stalking, inserting around everyone's summer wells to a degree that's absolutely fucking criminal. And then all their live streams, all of them, from Tragedy Pimp A to Tragedy Pimp Z, will then be able to be combined with that to show their little giggles, their little lies, their fucking narratives, their targeting of, their plans and plots around, and then how those played into the very things they put in to keyword in to get this shit in. Man, it's something beautiful to behold, really. And then they ask stupid shit like, why is it JSP came here to YouTube, hunt tragedy pimps, and shut people down, in channels and this there, but then she decided that it was best to let them run. I don't know, Polymeth, you tell me. Not the brightest crayon in the box, my dude. Now, y'all.
Down the hill. This is not close.
Here's the thing. Okay. Now, it'll probably never happen, and obviously inadmissible in court settings, but I'd love any day of the week for these two skanks and all you tragedy pimps to be put on polygraphs and asked questions by federal agents, real profilers, real cartoons, real shit like that, you know? More than, I don't know, 3, 10, a dozen agencies on Earth, some of the best in the world. Shit like why, when, what, where, plotting, schemes, narratives, and connections, and all that. And I'm gonna bet you most of your little precious YouTubers would refuse to take one out of terror at what they fucking do. Because they know what the fuck they're guilty of. And they know what they've gained, acquired, their reasons behind. In their own communities and their neighbors, their mamas and their daddies and their aunties, they all worry so much about being contacted by like those JLR, and Jenny gets on deets and goes, JLR contacted my friend this one time, and oh my god, that's so right. That's wild. You want to marry a bitch? Nope. Anyway, so here's what it is. Oh, and it's a fucking strawberry Dr. Pepper. Yeah. And a brand new cup of ice, nothing else in it. Just y'all know, I'm like I bet she's drinking and trash, and there was these two in her bills will feed up for all years. Well, you know it. And if there's evidence in the background, by the way, real conversations exist, these two, that they knew I wasn't lying about shit, and I put out some of those receipts. They knew Chloe had cancer, speech, disabilities, and they got online saying that we're feeding out this narrative behind the scenes with each other, like, yeah, we know Jess, we didn't do anything. But fuck it. And then the lives at night would be this shit. Well, that tells you something, don't it? When I can show and have proof that behind the scenes while they're doing this shit, they're talking to each other and everybody else, they're like, yeah, we know Jess, we didn't do it. So then that makes you wonder, why is it they're doing this again? And why is it their Gavel Geeks group and all this shit, even so far back in the past, and when they're still just swirling? Why is it that Jenny and Adrian can be shown that all them and their groups clearly knew and shut down narratives and not truths about me, like drinking and this, and the abuse was real, that, and yes, why is it that they were fully aware of all these things? They then come on lives and said the opposite when the time was right, when they were handed certain golden eggs and shit, by pinning others' time to target and pulled in and all things involved. But behind the scenes, you're like, oh, just be ain't guilty and not changed sauce at all. We know she's telling the truth. You see, in civil court, that also plays a certain way that you were fully aware of disabilities and shit, and fully aware of cancer, and fully aware of abuse, and then you got online doing this. Uh-oh. And then it begs the question, how is it Jody Sue can show judges and others and lawyers that you were fully aware in the background at the same time you're running these live streams that you knew and you did not believe I had anything to do with anything? But then that night's live would be done in this format. Most especially after you acquire the monster toy. And certain people hang around and give you golden eggs, and then you get online doing the same dramatic fake acting as you did around my daughter. This could get somebody killed, and then you did it, and you even said this could get someone child killed. That's the thing. You said that, and there's evidence of it, and then you did it. And then you laughed and giggled about it. Really shook that tree and had your chat going, she should be afraid. And inciting violence against us in those same chats. Explain that to a goddamn judge and jury with your well organized group online. And the closest you'll ever get to a real version of gang stalking that exists. Explain all that. So I don't even know where the fuck we're at here. One lie or the other is some bullshit narrative. I'm not currently playing anything that I paused it a few minutes ago.
To where she is, even though she makes it sound like they're pretty close. Then there's like some
Oh, there was some like voice could come down. Pretty sure this is Jenny. She's a master reverse psychologist manipulator, and she would like an exact location in the left, right, and me from a line be triggered by something these two tragic bitches, pathetic ones, think that I'm watching, and would give her a precise location on which way the voice would know. Be showing pretty low.
here.
What's so stupid is she should actually hold that in the database, but she can't make it make sense because she's stupid. But she was an easy clip to pull in, put in, whatever. Very self-murdering, said, I don't know what the fuck her thing is that day, from one day to the next, whatever. Either way, she should have held the post. But she can't make it make sense. But a lot of times, this bitch, they just help your life. You give them a quick and easy to read. Especially when they're full-on database territory.
About the boys were squatting down. They were supposed to be searching, but they were playing. Now, keep in mind, they had to come all the way down the hill to get down there. And by the time she gets to them, they're doing this.
Huh? What the fuck sense does that make? Now think about it. Okay, JSB, like, by the time she makes her way around, makes it to them, they're supposed to be doing this. Huh? They could have been doing anything at any moment when I come upon them. What the fuck does that do? This shit, this level of polymath manipulation and mind fucking only works on the tragically stupid. What? Can you hear me now? Hold on. Hold on just a second. Hmm. Uh, fuck. So let me get this right. I just asked if anybody can hear me. And somebody heard me to respond. Hmm. Now think about it. And I can bring you a couple eyes, nothing else in it. Just so y'all know, I'm like I bet you drinking and trash there with these 200 bills will be up all year. Well, not. And if there's evidence in the background, by the way, real conversations exist, these two, that they knew I wouldn't lie about shit, and I put out some of those receipts. They knew clearly had cancer, speech, disabilities, and they got on the line. So, hey, we'll pick out this narrative behind the scenes with each other, like, hey, we got to do it. But fuck it. And then the lie just not be this shit. So I told you something on it. When I can show and have proof that behind the scenes, while we're doing this shit, they're talking to each other, everybody, like, I'm not doing it. So then, that makes you wonder, why is it they're doing this again? And why is it they're devil each drinking all this shit, even so far back in the past, and when they were still just sort of why is it that Jenny and Adrean could shown that all them in their groups clearly knew and shut down narratives and not truth about me, like drinking this, and the abuse was real that, and yes, but why is it they were fully aware of these things, they didn't come on lives? And so the opposite when the time is right, when they're handed certain golden eggs and shit, about Kenny knows time to target, pull in, and all things, and all. But behind the scenes, we're just being and guilty on chance, also, all the still truth. You see in Silver that also plays a certain way that you're fully aware of disabilities and shit, and fully aware of cancer, and fully aware of abuse, and then you go online doing this. Uh-oh. And then it comes to question, how is it Tracy can show judges and others, and lawyers, that you were fully aware in the background, so you had to run these line strings that you knew, and you did not believe I knew doing it. But then that's why I would be done this. Most especially after you acquired the monster book. And certain people hang around and give you double names, and you go online and do the same dramatic fake acting that you did around my dog. This kid gets someone killed, and then you did it. And you didn't say this could get someone shot. That's the thing. You said that, and there's evidence. And then you did it. And then you laughed and giggled about it. Really, that's me. And then you're going, she should be afraid. And it's all involved in this. You know, same time. Explain that to that MW with your well-organized group online. And the closest you'll ever get for real version game stuff that exists. Why not that? So I don't even know what the fuck we're at. One line or the other solution here. I'm not currently playing anything. No, I paused it a minute ago. So much Jesus, much like a sound like nobody knows. You know, it's like something. What's it? Yeah. And then you did it. And then you laughed and giggled about, really, shit, that's me. And then your cat going, she should be afraid. And it's all involved. Yes. In the same time. Explain that to that damn judge and jury. With your well-organized group online. And the closest you'll ever get for a real version of game stuff that exists. Why not that? So I don't even know where the fuck we're at. One line or the other symbol sitting there. I'm not currently playing anything. I paused it a minute. To where Jesus, even though she makes it sound like everybody knows. You know, it's like something. There's what there's called good. It's like love right. And track big that one thing that I'm watching. And we could do something like what What's it stick? Am I clear? Alright. How about now, Di? Any better? Okay. Y'all want to hear something? I'll take you with me. Why are they running so early? Hold on. Okay. Guys, let's try to take us on a field trip. About the time I got out there, though, I don't know, everybody decided to start coming by and gagging fucking trucks and shit and being stupid. Then by the time that was fucking over, couldn't really hear much, so yeah. Anyway, So here in a minute, maybe the light back up. We'll go on a field trip on our favorite rocket ship. So anyway, and right now, this is happening. Alright, hopefully I'm audible. Amen to that. Alright, we're gonna carry on with this too, shit. Ugh, man. Let's try to rewind a bit.
No, she's the warrior. She's the perpetual victim. How could she ever be a criminal?
I think I really need to prepare for this, y'all.
Anyway, so apparently because they do all this shit to us, I'm a continual victim, and I can't be a criminal. Or whatever. But then they've given out the suspect narrative this year, blah, blah, right? Shit on them. And if you follow that same train of thought, then why the fuck is it C&D or Monster or any of the rest of them? Why is this just about? Don's always got his ass on something talking about tragedy pimps, even though he plays. Monster's always like he's the victim, but he's perpetrator. He's got a criminal. What about? See, but it's only about JSP. See how it works? See how if you think through it logically, the only logical conclusion you can come to is that this shit's done on purpose by these two bitches for some reason, and they ain't got shit to do with Summer. And I'm pretty sure Jenny is holding up a joint over there, because she's got to be prepared for this. God damn, I don't know, bro. Shit. Okay, so is that what the fuck that is? Alcohol and weed. Okay, that seems weird when you're trying to keep brain cells or play math. I don't know what the fuck it is. Hopefully it's just cigarette. While implying it for years that I'm intoxicated to some level or slurring. You're over here the one using shit and drinking on the last? Wow, Jesus. Alright.
Okay. You gotta.
I don't know. She got something in her hand pretending to smoke. Cause imagine being such a worthless fucking bitch. This right here to your audience. As you pretend to play school smoke and pretend to be a detective. I don't know. It's somehow hard hitting detective work at JSB, and in Summer's case. Oh no, it's supposed to tear me down because of smoke. Y'all as audiences just know that a human being can't really go through anything real life or tragic or anything if they smoke a cigarette. It seems to me it's just pieces meant to harass another human being, to make fun of them, to slander, libel them, have a good tragedy pimp, pathetic fucking high school time with another bunch of fucking females who gives us all a bad goddamn name, which is probably why none of us taking goddamn seriously with mint julep bullshit, dramatic crap. It's really the only thing these two worthless bitches have ever been, I don't know, even got at their whole lives. They should have seen more Wilkes back. Anyway, so I'm having myself a real cigarette, according to middle-aged fucking hoebag here. This implies one thing or the other, you know. God, nobody tell her how many actual detectives or cartoon or anything else in the world where professionals smoke cigarettes. Shit, that must mean they can't do their jobs, or don't tell her how many other people in the world that have been through traumatic events or anything, or been part of or witnesses to can smoke a cigarette that means something about their character or anything. And don't tell her how many people around events like this never smoke before in life start smoking or drinking or doing whatever. Don't tell her how many parents of missed children suddenly pick back up packs of cigarettes or anything. Oh, wait. Because it must mean something. Like, it seems rather fucking weird, doesn't it? But that's what she's doing up here, is pretending to smoke. And by the way, she does.
Breathe a little bit louder.
By the way, she does smoke. She also smokes vapes, cigarettes, and she drinks. But yeah, now, so when you think about it real hard, why does Jenny then get on and make fun of me smoking? Do you understand? This bitch smokes not one, but at least two things. And drinks online. So why is it funny, or what does it mean about me, my character, my life, or anything else that I smoke cigarettes? That monster, he smokes cigarettes, plus he does an abundance of drugs, proudly, says so online frequently, and chats even still. They got kids over there that are in tiny little campers, and everybody's in houses around that drug use and abuse and whatever else while they're all doing this. What about C&D? They smoke cigarettes. What about Fred and Laura? What about? So why just Jess and her cigarettes? Tiffany smokes. Most of them smoke. AB smoke. Most of them smoke multiple things. They all use different. I have cigarettes and coffee. My God. Do you see what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. Other than to be with it. Just. How do you watch Carrot Smokes make fun? I don't know. It means something about me, though. Must be hot. Right. Must be hot fucking glue. And of course, here we go.
Hey, Sadie, let me hold your nose and you breathe. Just kidding. I'm being an asshole. And I think that's okay, because the person that we're talking about is also an asshole. The worst kind of asshole. Has been a big asshole.
And it's also implying that come hold your nose and breathe. I guess shit smell or cigarette, though I guess Jenny and Adrian went, yeah, or whatever. They smoke, it's fine. They wouldn't smell like cigarettes or anything else.
And it goes over into what I generally call a dark core on a human being. So I
don't know, some dark horse.
I normally would not feel this way or be this way. I was just telling Adrian before we came on, like I don't think I would do an episode like what we're doing tonight for anyone else. Yeah. Not sure if the next step she might step on.
For anyone else. That's right, you wouldn't, because you're cleansing for a bunch of monsters. You can't do anything. Because all of you are built up around. And so you're right. The only way you target wholeheartedly is a woman and children. Wonder what that is. What is that?
A very disturbing thought for something that isn't true.
And that's the part where she was, somewhere in the creek. Disturbing thought for something. How dare you? Anyway, I had to move.
Yes. Right? That's a horrible thought. Now, they have been walking in the creek. I don't doubt that. But everyone who was around that day that we've been able to talk to, including Andy, who we talked to the other night, and that was the first.
I know we're revisiting, but do remember, like 45 minutes ago now, how in the other stream they said that he'd reached out and contacted them first. See how you really gotta do it. It's why in abundance their shit's held. It's, boy, they fear it. But they also fucking line, and they're easy to catch, you know. And you don't have to be catch me if you can quality to catch them at it. You just have to have a damn working brain. Anyway, and they don't ever want you wondering why they've done this for so many years and why they're continuing to do it. And now they're doing it in Layla and Hollands and everybody else. With that catch me if you can Ryan ass motherfucker. Right? That they built up, that they were swirling around first. That Sharon and Ziggy had hands in, and Deception Detective, and all that shit at the same night, monsters wound up with. That if you go back and you hold the proof, Jen and Ryan have been here since the beginning studying, before they were then popped out into the public. Odd, isn't it? Catch me if you can, right? Movie references, huh? Yes.
Question that I asked when I called into his call-in live, which was great, by the way. That was the first thing I asked, was about the creek.
It's about as cute as Penny's Look at What You Made Me Do. Title and banner for it. Just about as cute. And that goes back into a moment of Benny Keys and his mama and the little golden egg these bitches ran, all that. That they then used to attempt to, and they knew beforehand, could get someone and their child killed. Interesting. Really shook that tree, huh? They sure did. And not in the way they wanted.
I think we all know that they don't leave debris behind.
Yeah. Usually it looks better whenever they leave than when they got there.
It's certainly not enough to dam up a creek to the point.
Let me see if I can move this forward to the right spot.
Different stories completely. And she lost her mind and did a whole live about it.
What?
And she's been on my ass ever since.
Oh, okay. I might have rewinded a bit.
Searching and stuff. Where was she? Was she out searching? No.
I might have rewinded a bit.
And this again, dog's freaking out.
Okay, I went back to her dog freaking out, so at least that portion.
She's usually so good.
I know. Right.
I was in the middle of a good story, Sadie. Hold on.
So,
did you catch it? Jenny really tells her dog, because the dog's interrupting her and she don't want her to. Sadie, I was in the middle of a good story. Not the truth. Not a live stream. Not, I was in the middle of anything that you'd expect wording of. She was in the middle of telling a good story. Yeah. See, it's that language when you're distracted by your dog misbehaving in the background. It'll give you away your time. Most people don't refer to that as such. See, you weren't going through breaking down here. It's not said though. You weren't going through and blah 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 this and there. According to what you said to the dog, you were in the middle of telling a good story. Yeah. You're in the middle of a good story. You and your buddy Adrian. And a story it is. Always has been.
with what she's done here. I'll just take over for a second.
Adrian's gonna take over story and narrative time for you.
She deals with her puppy baby. What she's done is she has lied so much that she's caused this case to be what it is, and everything down to who she is as a person is a lie. And when she talks about YouTubers with longer criminal records than 110,
And this bitch acting uppity. Have you seen her husband and all M's criminal records, etc.? How far back this one goes chasing fame and shit anyway? I don't know. She probably does need a YouTube channel though to support 16 baby daddies or some shit and fucking 43 child supports and failed relationships out the ass. Don't. Way younger than I am. I think she feels some type of way. I don't know. It's weird, this one. She out in everybody else's business, though.
She needs to include herself.
Hey, I got a question. How many heard divorced, having ass, multiple baby daddy shits were toxic as fuck? Was it her fault? Was it their fault? Was it mutual? Yeah, I don't know, man. What the fuck is going on right here?
That list. And when she lies about the smallest details, like where she was at when Candace came down the driveway, or what she actually did and what she actually heard the day Summer went missing.
When she lies about what she actually did or what she actually heard, you know, in order for them to say such thing, they would have literally had to have been there, and they were. Others were, though. But if they say it and y'all believe it, it's all
when we know she's a liar about everything that has to do with her entire existence. I mean, everything, guys. I wish that we could just tell you everything that we know. But every bit of her existence is a lie. She what was that?
And if you catch the end tone there with Adrean, it's a tone she uses often when she's just, it's this thing. It's very telling, that end tone. If you can catch it and match it to when she's saying other things, it's very much a tell for Adrean. I know I have.
That DiCaprio movie where he was like, "Oh, catch me if you can." Yeah, that is the level of her lies. Mm-hmm. Since she likes to use movies to reference things, I thought I would use one too. I know.
She'd use one too. So would her buddy Ryan of the Not Truth. Yeah. That's strange. Why the hell is it? Hold on. Alright, you feel like wearing pants for a bit and hanging out for me? You don't have to. Alright, guys. I'm back. You're gonna have to give me a minute. 2 seconds. Alright, guys. I'm here. Yeah. It's all about that will. Willpower. It takes not fear. Depends on the day. Here's doing what? Stupid shit. Terrible shit. Terrible. You know what I mean? And just keep holding. Pushing forward. And be. And just knowing it. Certain things will always be as they've always. But beyond it all, the truth remains. But damn, there are sure some. You're sure glad that you've learned things throughout all of it. And one of those being the ability to be surrounded by it and not being part of somehow. You can be surrounded by it, but still choose who might you want. Despite being surrounded. You can be entirely different. Not of or with all the things that creep and tell you what though, some nights you just gotta be like, bitch, we about to need bail. Testament to willpower, patience, calm in the eyes of her. Ernie, I'm right here. I'd love to know why you're right there and why you're yelling at me. How you even got where you are. I'd love an answer to that, honestly. Did you get yourself up there? Okay, I see you. Did you get yourself up there? You did. Alright, well, there's a good way back down. Not just the way you got up. There are other ways down right there. Alright, look here, Spool Rotten. Are you pretending that fat kitties can't jump? Is that what this is? Hmm? Anyway, and I hate that that you end up be a single mom. I don't know, trying to keep her safe from yourself. Well, I mean, but the last part I do know about keeping mine safe from monster of all varieties. Stupid motherfuckers surrounding me. Goddamn tragedy pimps and half the goddamn world. But never gonna. I've been greatly worried about them and such because of everyone else, but never. What people want to acquire them for. What people want to use them for. What people want to get back near them for. What people want to be in their ears and shit while all the fucking monsters around them are the fucking assholes doing all shit for the very worst reason, including shit they were team building around all shit. So, at this moment, I ain't got time for it, or if I ever, and it pisses me off. Yeah, honestly, if they had never fucked with my children, this well-formed group, Facebook, YouTube, and those pulling out certain shit in Summer Will's group, like they did the Proud Books, like I did everybody else. You see the pattern over and over again, manipulation and crimes are all the same. Yeah, that was probably their worst goddamn idea on earth. Don't fuck with my babies. Yeah, this place is done. Still do. Anyway, fuck. Fuck everybody who's done it on purpose. That surround us all, no matter what. Win, where, and what. Yeah. And there's no forgiveness in my heart or soul about it. Never will be either. Not one goddamn second. Not one thing. Not one goddamn thing. Man, around to. No. There's no good for that shit. I don't care if people are soaked, burnt, tweaked, twagged, scared for their own selves, their own fucking shenanigans. I don't give a fuck if it's tragedy pimps wanting whatever to manipulate people out. I ain't got shit. Nobody participated in the fuckery. I don't even have a fucking damn bit of anything or forgiveness for those who are just plain fucking stupid that participated in the fuckery. Especially those near, around, or wrapped up around our abuser. I had no clue what it was all those decades. While they pretended it and don't. See, that's how that fucking works. And if I got to talk about shit, and I do not have forgiveness for that type of shit. Not much to forgive and forget type either. There's all that. Would you quit eating the laptop and the stuff, things? Knock it off, bro. It's like Lamont is over here. Take a deep breath. Maybe 45. Knock that off, baby Ernie. Knock it out. Alright. I deal with that. You just get tired of being fucked with. I do on the goddamn boat. Alright. So I'm gonna cool my jets, my tits here. And I'm gonna try not to misplace. And what the fuck I'm currently feeling like on these two treasure pimp bitches. Yeah. And so honestly, part of what card might leads right back to these fucking two whores. Two useless, worthless, fucking nefarious ass, tampering, tormenting, fucking stupid bitches. No, that was their intent, right? Going away from their buddy. It's black. The timing on shit. Ernie, we're not doing this. Alright. We're not doing it, bro. He's all Peppy. Maybe I should change his name to Peppy. Oh, you're on Bender. Peppy's on Bender. I don't know why you think they are, Lisa. Well, I've been doing it for years. Why are you just now acting like it's fucking new news to you? And I know damn good well it ain't. Because I know damn good well you and your little play, fully aware of participating. I know there's been conversations. I know during certain cycles, especially lately, you had shit come and like, see, I know what to do. You know all the things, right? All the communications and all the finger rubbing, all the creator holding and all the watching. You've been there for several years and you were just entirely oblivious of all this bullshit and couldn't put the pieces together or see it right in front of your face with all the creators, and you never stopped to come, one of us is that what you would like me to believe in my room tonight? No way in hell. And no way in hell that you bought half the shit, or if you had any common sense or logic about you would have been disputed half of the shit they said that you then repeated throughout all this, because you knew everything else. Doesn't make much sense on your end either. No, you remember just a couple weeks ago, you're like, well, Monster, I believe him, but JSB. Well, you wrapped up around all the worst, the worst. It's weird, huh, Lisa? Do you want to act like it just now? No. I don't want to hear it. I don't care what the fuck you still listen. Miss me with it. You want to listen, you're fine. Feel free to listen. You're shit, I'm on. Y'all do so. Just make up for it. I don't know, Lisa. What do you believe in about? That depends. What do you believe in about? I'd love to know. What do you believe in about? In which part? If you went back through and, I don't know, compared first, quote, actual appearances out in public to each subsequent live stream and manipulate shit and him feeding him shit and how his story changes and how he this and he don't know shit and he has selective memory, but then it upticks and then he suddenly knows all things to the group and then he's suddenly doing questions for him while he's questioning Fred and all that. And which part of it do you believe? Do you believe the parts where I've shown receipts where he tried to make after a bit and they thought that's all I'd release and he did too? He tried to make all the things I had released just one incident of domestic violence, and then I busted him out in that too because I knew what he was going to fucking do and what narrative he'd go with because of another motherfucker in my life. Did you catch that part? Do you really believe that he only, you know, hit my son ass? Do you really believe he only, like, it was just one oopsies or a dad and a father and it was ain't right either? Which part do you believe? Of a known and admitted woman and child abuser and a drug addict and a whore and somebody who clearly was doing this shit to cancer patients and otherwise. Which part do you believe? Or that I'm the only one out here being like, oh, he's a bad guy, he turned violent. Did you miss the shit the landlord said in court about him and his whore both? While Jenny and Adrian and the rest were trying to fuck with Little and place her near people who were both so volatile in court they had to be told to sit the fuck down and behave. And that have shit to do with JSP. It had to do with random ass landlords and other courts and judges. And did you miss the part where there's recordings and those like CZ even heard other court officials say that they watched Munster in court be volatile and told them not to do something? Did you miss all that? Was that JSP too? No. What? Other court officials and advocates and shit we had managed to obtain despite their tampering, fucking with Summer's case and all of us around. Yeah, I wouldn't believe much Freddy, but there are some things that Fred drops that are true. Just like Dawn. Just like Monster. There are certain parts of pieces in this area, but all of them are still full of shit. They're all still more afraid of just the little things, even. And I knows, and then they give a fuck about Summer area. And like, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Just fuck all of them. That's how it feels. Fuck all the pieces of shit who want to be pieces of shits for Ben Hill. I ain't got shit for none of them. Fuck them. Fuck all their goddamn nonsense. Let hell come and let pieces scatter where they may, and let them land where they may. But fuck all of them entirely. And fuck their tragedy pimps and their goddamn handlers and everything else. You're damn sure not up to the good. Well, at least if you pay attention and you go back and you actually listen to who might most matter around shit instead of tragedy pimp buddies. And look at their receipts and shit to show who and what and where the truth is instead of listening to the narratives of the creators. And before you go putting out bullshit, because I've seen you do that in abundance and swear them down just like Jenny and Adrian. You know this, you know that. And it ain't right or correct either. And that people believe you and then run with the shit and then target the fuck out of us or call us this, that, and the other because what Lisa said or Jenny or Adrian said. Ziggy said, this said. But yeah, I don't know what part you believe that you mean, because really wasn't even present on June 15th, so till after Summer had vanished. So what the fuck does it ever really have to say about shit? Tell me, what monster has to say about shit? The events of anything to do with really June 15th other than well after Summer had vanished. He wasn't there. And then most of the subsequent days following that, he wasn't there. He was busy banging a fucking whore in a goddamn nasty bathroom stall. Never else. Staying opportunity, doing Lord's work, whatever. As it was the kids and I still in there for everything. Staying gone all the damn time, right? So tell me what he has to say. It's such value importance. Not much. Other than be brought here as a weapon to abuse in the open and make cash off it. To try to discredit his own children and me for tragedy events. He can't quite get him and his sport have only ever been valuable in that regard for this group. Not that he cared. Thinks it's bad about this. Doesn't think about long term and runs of it and what it's actually meant to do while they keep kissing his ass to do it. Having no fucking clue that it's get hands on little with it. Well, he does. And then to try to discredit Illinois, he wants to release all shit on purpose, just like he's the one that released those recordings while he's blamed on AT, Shay, and this, and that. Just like he released all the paperwork and shit he wasn't supposed to, and specifically ordered not to from courts, you know, all the shit. If they used to fuck with us, he thinks it's Brian, but what they're using him for, he knows it's to fuck with me, right? He's fine with that. But he doesn't quite grasp, or maybe he does. Fuck for all I know, maybe that's why he's went up around C&D as soon as we had left that road fully. Doing fuck shit and playing games, I don't know, but he ain't find it cute then, I don't find it cute now. I don't find his recent shit about the same time Hunter changed his tune. I don't find the changing tunes real funny either, for both of them, weirdly at the same time. At least I'm not answering that question. All I'll ever really say is that I'll stick with some variety of controlled infallible. Take that to mean if you will. And nobody else is ever gonna get me if I can change it. Me, there's no wondered off comparison was there's no fucking bear bullshit. There's no the likelihood of a stranger is very small, but because of the perfect storm it does increase, but no. Whatever happens, I can much simpler than those creating purposeful mud, jello, chaos, etc. since the beginning, would like the world to believe. It's finding the way to the center of the Tootsie Pop, though, is. type of ordeal. Alright, I digress. Right. In the southern driveway. So we're gonna back to these two tragedy piece of shit. Inserters, destroyers, working in a well-organized group with intent, to fuck with, namely one person and her children, by any and all means necessary, who have vowed very early on to destroy me and my life and everything else, much like Shay, at any cost, any means, and as long as it took to do so. Alright. Yeah, they have real problems right here. Yeah, but they said it. Hopefully one day it won't affect them in any way. These little vows they've taken and the shit they've done for since. Their little database full of proof of their fuckery and their group's fuckery and everything. Anyway. Okay.
Does it have no relevance to what she's talking about? It just has somebody's name in it, like Cool Hand Luke or something like that.
Yeah, Cool Hand Luke stuff.
And there's a drop right. The movie things, like, doesn't have any relevance in it, like the Cool Hand Luke thing she mentioned. That's the drop. Where they, in the back discords and shit, were making my sibling and Luke around 80 believe that those vids are about him. It was these bitches doing it. And then we held some of the messages down. Certainly what was happening. In order to, get shit stirred real good, or a riling move, right? Like they were talking to Linda about while they were blackmailing her out in the open and whatever. Y'all remember that shit? Over her business and everything else and her whole life and contact people. She didn't stay in that little law and fire the PIs or anybody else got work. I don't know, man. That's Phil to bitches. They do commit crimes around here, don't they? With a whole group of them. But anyway, yeah. There's your drop. There's the pebble that matches other things in the background. That's why they had Luke and others believing those fucking videos. Or about him, and they were not. They knew goddamn good and well they were about Scott. There's no way they were mistaken, but if you tell somebody so in little discords where you insert them around all the monsters and all the people and you feed them full of shit, right? And yeah, and you're trying to rile people up real good to come out and talk shit a lot. Be the things you need them to be, even though those things aren't true. It's whatever. But there's also another drop for Jenny and Adrian being the ones and responsible for the somebody's name in the title. But yet they clearly it was maybe reference that had to do with Scott's hands and the tattoos. Because remember, Jenny and them watched every goddamn vid I did. They knew, but they fed it out to Luke and Sibling and others, like those videos I did were to pick at Luke. Right? And meanwhile, I don't even think that way. And here's the fact. of the matter, I still hold no ill will towards Luke in the least, because I know I was done. And like y'all seen the receipts on from way back long before Summer vanished, Luke knows clearly what atheism and how far she'll go for no goddamn reason at all. Including fucking with people and running into siblings and false narratives. Everybody in this community is known since we're all kids how that one is. Yeah, but yeah, fuck my real receipts and real time long before Summer vanished, right? Anyway, these bitches did it. There's you. How cute. Right. Uh-huh. And how manipulative they're being in the background. They think they've been funny. These catch me if you can ass line motherfuckers.
I think I love my elbow too, Tiki Bear. My best friend from high school gave that to me not long ago, just because I was there. Mrs. M said, I live in a neighboring county. These same tree cutters were here during that same time. They didn't move as much as a leaf behind from their trimming. We've heard the same from people who live right there in Ben Hill and Beach Creek. So I don't, the people who were there that night as well. So I just don't believe that. So we're in the creek now again. We're down in the creek. She hears Candace say, "What did you do? What did you do?" And the boy said, "Nothing, Mama. I swear." Then the boys come down the left side of the hill. And so she goes, "Ellie and I know where the left side."
We went over this earlier, so I'm just gonna let her dumbass mouth spew whatever bullshit wants to if y'all want to see the response to stupid shit back there a bit ago. Before I was known for a bit.
Yes, that's what love tells us. I can tell my left from my right too. There's only so many places they can come down the hill. So they come down.
Once again, can we all just take a moment and stop and pause for intelligence sake? Do y'all know if you live on a hill, there's only so many ways you can come down it? A little mountain in the sky. Nothing really stopping you from going down anywhere around it, anywhere at any point. Either you're really fucking stupid or you're hoping people give a damn enough about you by YouTube pictures to trigger or elicit response to them because you can't get shit databased. I don't know, but that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. I guess by that reasoning, dogs, yeah, I mean, like, seriously. Well, the dog trails are in there and all the hills. And the gopher trails or deer trails or whatever the fuck trails of Dawn and Candace and whatever the fuck it is. And I don't know, man. There's only so many ways, according to Jenny, though, that you can get down a hill. I'd love for her to give us a number on that. How many ways can you get down that hill? Have you had lockdown random? Did you and Tracy and Adrian and Piper, whoever the fuck else, Annabelle, did y'all test that shit out? With your fat asses with your cameras up? Did you test that out? Did y'all get twerking asses down all the, I don't know, did you test it? How many ways are there down the hill? That one in particular, I mean, you got the golden tickets to this place. How many ways did you find to take your fat ass down the fucking hill, Jenny? There should have been an abundance, and you could have really went in any direction you chose. From any point, just depending on skill level, I suppose. I know even children could navigate all the fucking ways down, and I know fucking crackheads over in the bills could have the shit. Broke neck dude, the rest of them, I don't know, man. Shit. Y'all live in the mountains, the hills, the hollers. You know there's only like 1 or 2 ways you can get off your hills or mountains or hollers. Shit. My God. Fuck is this? Like dumb past the fuck? I mean, I don't whatever fuck Jenny says, it must make sense. If you don't think about it, you fuck not. Anyway, I hope they did tests on that.
This is not close.
I'm gonna doubt it though. It's felt like they never could have conducted real tests because they never had a location for anything else. And while their shit was already moot and dead in the water before they ever did it, because, well, proof is already over here that they were fucking lying for, and no need to even do any of that other than come back with hit pieces, much like Lockdown. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Reach to high heaven.
To where she is, even though she makes it sound like they're pretty close. Then there's like some confusion here about the boys were squatting down. They were supposed to be.
And what the fuck is that? Well, and then there seems to be some confusion here about the boys are squatting down. Confusion on whose part? Where? Because I'm confused as to why you're putting out that there's some confusion. On whose fucking part? Your database and fucking pretend expert, manipulative, whatever, narrative driving war part? What is it? Because there ain't no confusion on my goddamn part. Hmm? But if she puts that word in there, it tells you there's some sort of confusion. There must be. I'm not sure on whose part, but it damn sure ain't mine. But okay. Yeah.
That they were playing. But keep in mind, they've had to come all the way down the hill to get down there. And by the time she gets to them, they're doing this. Now
y'all keep in mind, somehow this and Jenny's fucking stupid head makes sense. Somehow these boys had to make it all the way down the hill. And then by the time she makes it to them, they're doing what? At any moment in time, anybody could have been doing anything. When those moments coalesce and happen, or people witness these things, as nothing. What do you mean also by that? I had to make it all the way down the hill. Now, Judy, we know you're barely capable of twerking without running out of breath from Summer's banner, honey. And about as useless as fucking Benny running downhill in somebody else's pants. God damn, how long you think it takes to get down fucking... And then, there are other things in play that you also don't know about. And you don't have all the things for, because some of us have never said. You'd love to know, though, and elicit responses from people. However, the moments that I come into contact with the boys at that point, true story, there's called now this, happening. And did you think it took them, 9 hours to trek down a fucking hill? Like, are you fucking stupid? Is that the narrative you're giving out? Oh god, it would have taken them 93 fucking hours. Now noticing this, she's not like, well, this shit Candace and Grandis are saying about the shit was searched, but also wait, it couldn't have been. If the boys went down and they were praying to God, nobody took them too, and the boys clearly wouldn't have time to go and search and then come back for caught. No, do you see that being the main topic of Jenny? Hell no, you don't. Hell no, you don't. Nope. Somehow it's just a narrative driving bullshit life test from these two skanks. For some reason, well, they get all the golden tickets to all the properties and the team sports. Strange, isn't it? I don't know. Wonders will never cease around here, will they? So anyway, I don't know what the fuck's gonna be. I don't know how long you people think it takes to walk down a hill. I guess when you got short legs, mostly just take her less time, honestly, because she could just ball up like a roly poly, you know. Like 3 bounces and she'd be down. I mean, I don't know what to tell her. You know, I guess when you got tiny little legs and you don't walk hills much like Benny don't, you don't understand that. Or you only think about them because you dumbass only used to, like, heavy breathing when you walk up them or try to twerk in summer's banner. I don't know, man. See, you only think about walking up hills, not necessarily. I don't know. Then to compare your midlife crisis self to a bunch of kids running down. See, this is where I get which is which? What are they up to? Which thing, which time? A sentence to sentence, live stream to live stream. What's their needful thing? What do they want? Because they always are for some shit somehow. Carrying on.
I don't know what order this happens in because she gives different orders when she tells.
I don't know what order this happens in because she gives different orders when she tells this. Yeah. No.
The story, she puts it in different orders. At some point, she hears Candace coming down the hill, down the driveway, talking to someone. So she thinks someone's in the car with her.
I love that tone change when I like to cast down or whatever the fuck. It's a little different there, but either way, whatever. And
I guess hops up out of the creek, which is down, right? It's not flush with the road, right?
Are you fucking stupid? Or just special? There's it comprehension skills, or is it just the narrative and storytelling? Which is it? I'm gonna bet even the dumbest motherfuckers that have visited Ben Hill had got what I was saying just fine. Finally. Now, you bitches have been there and you were feeding this shit out. Strange, isn't it? Or right, no. I'm sorry, you looked at maps. We don't know. I don't give a flying fuck. Carrying on.
And remember, just a couple hours before, she had to have her son help her walk.
Oh God, a few hours before, I had to have my son help me walk. I actually made outside this the other. My body was tired, and he knew I was tired. He also knew I was pushing it, and he helped me back in. He didn't got there anymore, but either way, the point is that and cancer treatments this year, but you know what, you stupid lazy bitch who can only think of stupid lazy cul-de-sac shit. You couldn't think, well, I'll push it to death if it takes that. 'Cause my fucking neighbor's missing. A child is missing. Doesn't matter if I feel like fucking walking or not. Doesn't matter if I feel like I'm taking my last goddamn breath on this earth. I'm gonna do. But nuclear is a bad statement. What the fuck you do? Either way. So I did. Did what any normal person, I hope, would do. And give of themselves. I feel like shit on bed. Today, me and Walker didn't get along. That don't mean. Oh, last night. You should have seen how fucking felt. None of many here did place. How bad it was. My health. But you know what happened when that really bad wreck here happened? I went outside. and stayed in place. Yeah. That's what I did. Because it was the right thing to do. Even if my speech was off, even if I felt like I was dying, and I really fucking did. That's what I did. Yep. So did other neighbors here who were clearly in bed and everything else. They came out to that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Who the fuck are you people? Seriously. And so, wow, a couple hours before my son had enough empty and slow and be like, man, I can tell mom's not feeling good. She's been there too long to eat. She's standing up. I need to make sure she gets back to the cabin. And he helped me back to the fucking cabin. Wow. His mom had cancer. And then, hours later, something turns into an emergency situation. Nobody expected. And I have choices. I can sit down and be a you, or whoever else out there, or I can be a me. And I can push past it. And not even have to think about it. And have enough in me to be like, me second, summer first, no matter how it felt. Or the subsequent days. Any other questions? Yeah.
This is her claim, right? But she's come down this horrible driveway, which I can show you guys pictures of this mess. She by herself walked down there and went in the.
And walked down the hill. And how hard do you think that is? You think it's several hours, by the way, that I had to rest or hang out with kids. How hard do you think walking down a fucking hill is, bro? You think it's as hard as walking uphill with short, tiny little stubby legs? Or are you just trying to feed that narrative out? Shit. God damn. Somehow, make this make sense. They want you to doubt everything I said because it's so sick I couldn't make it work. But they also want to make you think I'm the suspect, like they said earlier in this. Which is it, bitches? If you think I'm fully capable, and I know you don't because you're shit in the background saying that you even know what you're putting out with bullshit, and that I've shown receipts on before, and the time and dates on certain things, you knew better. Either I was capable of being a suspect in your eyes, or I was. Which fuck is it? So you can't rectify that shit. And if by these standards I wasn't capable of whatever the fuck, like, what about Dobbs? He's old as fucking dirt over, whatever, falling in it. Then I guess if he was that bad of shit, obviously they say they just can't because of that. No, then I guess he's fucking full on sauce too now. Right? I guess Candace with heart problems who couldn't potentially, manage to train or Grandis with her fucking knee are gonna include, right? No. For some reason, it's only JSB. Everybody else is just Canada. Dobbs wasn't health. Kansas had our problems. Grandis had the knee. Andy wasn't there. This, that, and the other. Blah, 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 blah. But only JSB. But also, wait a minute. Bro, and then make this make sense. I want you to think about this hard. Do you think if I was lying or bullshitting or whatever and about anything around summer to the degree that these motherfuckers want the world to believe, do you really think I wouldn't be in fucking handcuffs? Or pulled in or given these lie detectors we've asked and begged for since day one? Hmm? You think we wouldn't have been pulled in and super interrogated or anything? Yeah, we ain't been. So, I don't know, buddy. I wonder why that is. I wonder why we've been called not suspects by alien feds even long before you all knew it. Before Pruitt said out in the open. I wonder why it is. I don't know, man. I mean, granted, law enforcement can do whatever the fuck they want at any point. I don't give a shit. And I don't give a shit. I really don't. Because I think, as far as they're concerned, they should continue to look at everybody and anybody around everybody. And I mean that by law enforcement, all agencies, professionals, real car team, real profilers. I think they should look until hell freezes over, till someone is indeed in shackles and in chambers and everything. But not tragedy events. So there's that. And in that regard, I don't give a fuck. As long as they're looking, it's cool by me. And so I don't give a shit. But I know where I'm a children stand. And to us, that's witness only. At the very most. And that being said, at the very least, 609 plus does fine. Even if nothing else in the universe does. You know? I don't know, Lisa. The only thing I can think is you have to wonder about the people they've all been wound around since the beginning fighting over. And how many, very, very many, all of those, at least 4 of those, have implicated or wanted implicated and to throw shit out so the world would look here and look there and look this and look that, and dead horse, dead guy, blah blah. Put out their own lies, bullshit, and fed out the rest of the community and neighbors and everybody else to the wolves here to YouTube even before we knew it was happening. I think I'd probably take it all the way back there. And then I guess it'll be up to alien feds to sort of figure out one. But, yeah. And then let's be real, at least. At peak around here, you find our names in more of their fucking mouths than Summers. I mean, they always hashtag Summer, of course, but most of their streams are everything else. So that's pro. Weirdo. They definitely helped keep eyes off of others by pushing all shit on littles who also, weirdly enough, seem to terrify many monsters on the road. Guess it's up for y'all to decide why. Anyway, carrying on.
Creek, and she yelled for Candace, and Candace didn't hear her, and then she got in the creek, she heard Candace talking and the boys, and then she hears Candace coming down the driveway. This is all supposed to be 1 minute, guys.
Excuse me? I want you all, any of you, even those out of database, to go back and ever find anything where I insinuated, implied, or stated that all of these events were supposed to take place in less than 1 minute. Are you shitting me? Now you know damn good and well this stupid bitch knows better. Don't you? Y'all know better. You know how you know better? Because her and Benny and Tiffany and Scott and everybody else put together timelines. Well, just here and this happened here and this happened here. And la 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 la. So you know damn good and well damn one. But then here's the narrative for this night, for this particular video. But this particular night's live, they want to put out the narrative that all of this, according to me, happened in less than 1 single minute. And that somehow I'd implied or said never has that ever happened. Why is that? And people bought this shit from these bitches.
1 minute.
Hi, Matthew. And I caught you then on a clip somewhere on some channel being entirely homophobic, whether you like that word or not, towards another creator's child. A creator, by the way, I can't stand, by the name of Six Trash. And others, please don't do that again. Alright, bro. Ain't cool. Otherwise, I don't guess there aren't problems. Some of those ranks suck, but, you know, some hate ain't cool, man. Alright? And fucking with kids or, I don't know, misgendering all this. Yeah. Anyway, but please don't do that again. It ain't cool. It's just hurting those kids, man. It ain't hurting six up. It's giving them more content and shit, dude. All I ask is that none of y'all ever go after these kids, even if they're crazy. I just, you know what I mean? Don't hurt these kids. It's hurting the babies. It's hurting the children. Alright. And so I'm asking, please. Even if they're creators, fucking kids you can't stand. It's gonna hurt them more than their creator-ass trash parents who've been here for decades doing this drama shit. Who play in these games because they're basic-ass bitches who want to misuse services and shit against one another and target each other's children because as women they know it's a weak spot. And meanwhile, while they're playing games for these services are overwhelmed, underpaid, understaffed, and then they do miss children in need. And in that, those children can die or disappear, vanish, or continue to be abused or anything, you know? So, yeah. Be more than these creators are and what they've been for decades. And they always go after the kids first anyway, no matter if it's drama or hate channels or makeup whatevers or I don't know, stupid shit they get into around YouTube. But just like basic bitches do in real life, they do it stupid service call and shit. Shit ain't cool. Anyway. Oh shit. And neither's hate. On any level towards anything. Being xenophobic, homophobic, racist, prejudiced, you know, 'cause those are different things. It means we're all human. Anyway, I'll carry on with these two useless bitches.
It's not. There's no possible way it's a minute. Now, she'll say, well, I never said it was just a minute. When you say, you know.
Now let's to her go ahead and get ahead of this fucking shit. Well, she'll tell you she never said it was a minute. Yeah. Are you fucking Looney Tunes, you stupid bitch? I know that you know better. What you're putting out, you know better. Because look at all your little fucking maps, your timelines, all bullshit. You know better. So yeah, of course you know I'm going to say, what? I guess you hoped I was watching at a time and would say, what then? Too bad for you, I didn't give a fuck. Until it's time to watch this stupid shit. Still not give a fuck, but to call it out. I'm carrying on.
Did you talk to Candace at 6:09?
I never said I talked to Candace at 6:09. And either this one is still woefully lacking comprehension skills, which would show you maybe if that's the case, she shouldn't be the one running a database and in charge of putting anything in a database. She's just goddamn stupid. Or she's running a narrative, or she's targeting on purpose, or no, nothing good and human about it. I just, whatever she says, though, I mean, remember these queens had the database. They knew all the things. And they were built up so everybody believed them, just like the rights, just like this, just like that. I'm like, and people did, unfortunately, and they still do. And Karen, I ain't that smart. Most days I'm lucky to be able to walk and chew gum at the same time. And that's fact. And my brain definitely no longer works as well as it once did. And on bad days, I'm lucky that I could even add 2 plus 2. Alright. Shit flies over my head all the time. I mean, it's all kinds of things. All these things, you know, I'm just human. But I'm damn well smarter than to buy this bullshit. And I can damn well see it for what it is. Even on worse days, I'm like, fuck. That's why every day I've come here, I'm like, how the hell do people buy this bullshit? From any of them, any of these people. How the fuck people just, what the fuck? Yeah. Okay. How are people out here buying that this fucking bitch is some sort of genius or polymath rewriter? Fucking, I don't know. She has a database. And that is actually stupid if you're seeing the real drama OGs and shit in them databases they got building back, bro. Some of those and the way they operate, they really do. Probably some government types of databases, you know what I mean? Jenny's ain't one of those. But she wanted everybody to believe that was her idea. She wanted to sell it off to Gray and then fucking McDonough and whatever sparkling eye shit she, you know. I don't know. Bitch has a problem. Carry on.
That's 1 minute from the time that you sent that last text.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try to rewind this. I want you to listen to this.
And I'm pretty sure she doesn't remember all of the things that she has said in the thousands of it. I love my Outback too, Tiki Bear. My best friend from high school. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, like you can, when you really consider crazy. Yeah. She has said in the thousands of hours. I love my Outback too, Tiki Bear. My best friend from high school gave that to me. Not long ago. Just because I was there. Mrs. M said, I live in a neighboring county. These same tree cutters were here during that same time. They didn't move as much as a leaf behind from their trimming. We've heard the same from people who live right there in Ben Hill and Beach Creek. So I don't, the people who were there that night as well. So I just don't believe that. So
meanwhile, just also want to add in here those tree cutters and shit, and brush cutters. They were back in within hours, and they were there for days and days after the event. And I have certain receipts where they were in there, and still fucking with shit, cutting shit down, leaving places, and going further and shit. I don't know, man. But she acts like, they act like a lot of things, don't they? Carrying on. Just see when I got pissed off.
In the creek now, again.
Just see when I got pissed off, and they were escorted. Finally ran over all my shit, knocked over my fucking trash and shit. Because they were all in their fills, too. I don't know, man. Don't be weird. Don't say weird shit. That's all I'd say. But yeah, yeah.
We're down in the creek. She hears Candace say, "What did you do? What did you do?" And the boy said, "Nothing, Mama. I swear." Then the boys come down the left side of the hill. And so she goes, "Ellie and I know what the left side is." That's what Luke tells us.
Once again, that's because Ellie and I, Feds, card team, all the mini agencies know exactly which left and which areas. I hate that you don't. You feel left out. You and your database. But thing is, you should know if you aren't.
I could tell.
Wait, you telling me Monster didn't know to tell you all the things? Oh, wait, we didn't have discussions because no one is in purview. Other than using some prevention as a further way to abuse us and shit. No, I don't know. What? Family you got around couldn't tell you? Oh, is that because we didn't share with them, keep them safe from people like you hunting them down? Damn, ain't that something? Ain't that something? Fuck! You mean only Ellie and Cartoon and all these others, they know things like locations and stuff from us? Or, it, I don't know, sounds or locations of, and if you bitches wish you did? But no matter what you try, you can't get all the things you want into your databases. They're set or listed, or your reverse psychology, your polymath skills aren't working to get it in time, and chasing can't send quite enough people to get the jobs done correctly, and shit just won't cooperate with these super investigator databases. They don't have all the things they want. Carry on.
My left or my right, too. There's only so many places they can come down the hill. So they come down the hill. This is not close to where she is, even though she makes it sound like they're pretty close. Then there's like some confusion here about the boys were squatting down. They were supposed to be searching, but they were playing. But keep in mind, they've had to come all the way down the hill to get down there. And by the time she gets to them, they're doing this. Now, I don't know what order this happens in because she gives different orders when she tells the story. She puts it in different orders. At some point, she hears Candace coming down the hill, down the driveway.
I'm going to bet if you go live stream for live stream, and each time you compare mine to mine, and then you go over and you compare Jenny to Jenny and Adrian's, and how many times they give out different versions, different bullshit, crap, it doesn't make any sense, lies, they get caught in their own fucking lies, all that shit. I know, I'm a bet that it's their shit that's constantly changing, I'm gonna bet it's their shit that's getting back and forth. I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna bet. While they fed on a narrative for years that it's mine, it's ever changing different versions of, but it's actually them on every goddamn panel, every goddamn live stream, every backdoor form of communication, and Salty C streaming Discords, and little fuckers membered up over here to do all the fuck shit and stream me to Anna's and Dave's and everywhere else, and the Dynamite channels. I don't know, man. I'm a bet. All the text messages between those are inserting around us, and all the fucking phone. Man, the mountain of evidence.
Talking to someone. So she thinks someone's in the car with her. She, I guess, hops up out of the creek, which is down, right? It's not flush with the road, right? And remember,
So, see, this gives me a clue. They know exactly which left. But they're trying to imply that I guess I turned into goddamn Thor, Superman, or something, and actually jump up out of back on Congress. I don't know. Or that I was even fully in. I'm not giving these bitches any more than hey, you think they already have, but they can only narrate with and drive shit to target with. But yeah, God forbid original media and also nuanced you had to be around here and very exact. And even then it wouldn't matter because bitches like this always take off with it and do crazy shit with it. But yeah, actually the portion I was at was pretty goddamn flat with fucking roadway. But okay. Sure.
or just a couple of hours before, she had to have her son help her walk.
I think it's also to give out this narrative that I really was like jumping around, like I guess JLR with 12-pack of eggs in a flyer in ditches or hopping down hills like leapfrog. I don't know. No shit, I was still just walking. In and around terrain we here locally are used to. Therefore, it doesn't exert us like it does little piggy pants. But it's for the legs. Not in that way anyway, but I mean, this idea that I'm leaping and bounding and doing it, I was still just fucking walking. Whatever. I don't know. It gives impressions, though, the way they say and do things, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. This is her claim, right? But she's come down this horrible driveway, which I can show you guys pictures of this.
That I've lived on and been familiar with most of my life, and in one way or another. And honestly, when y'all say it wasn't that horrible as it has been, I know how to navigate it. It ain't like, are y'all stupid? Dumb. It's very much true. I mean, it's not a goddamn car, ladies. And even if it were, here's the thing about that too. It doesn't matter. I could also get a car up now, motherfucker. Even when motherfuckers driving 4 wheels couldn't get up. Shit, I can get. Even under conditions AP with trains and shit can get up shit. Even when cops and detectives can't get up shit, they're like, how in the fuck did we just see you go up that shit in that little PSO and it not run out or anything? I don't know. And it being a straight drive. How the fuck did you just do that shit? It's because I got the skills. Anyway, the point is, I don't know what the fuck. Alright. But do you think when you're walking you can't pick and choose your path down, or if you're not familiar? It's walking down a fucking hill, bro. Not up a goddamn mountain. I just can't anymore. I don't know any ways you can explain this to people. Why have to? Why? Why do I have to constantly say, like,
she by herself walked down there and went in the creek, and she yelled for Candace, and Candace didn't hear her, and then she got in the creek, she heard Candace talking and the boys, and then she hears Candace coming down the driveway. This is all supposed to be 1 minute, guys.
y'all ever heard me say I was in the creek down there first, then I heard Candace and the boys talking? Hell no, you ain't. But this is Jenny Snickett's series of events. All in under 1 minute. Like Jiffy Rice. She just made the fucking story up. Jiffy Mix, Jiffy Rice style. I don't know. Suited her and Adrean, didn't I?
1 minute. It's not. There's no possible way it's a minute. Now, she'll say, well, I never said it was just a minute. When you say you know that you talked to Candace at 6:09, that's 1 minute from the time that you sent that last text.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where she got full stupid. Did y'all hear that? When you say that you talked to Candace at 6:09, that's 1 minute from when you sent this text. Now go back just a few seconds before that and you'll hear her say the exact time. That's 6:09. But now, according to her, that last text is at 6:08. And she's trying to say that I've said I was talking to Candace at 6:09. And there's 1 minute. Now, so she catches herself up right there. It's her line, you know why? Because a few minutes before, she says, she fucks up. She knows that last message was sent at 6:09. But here a few minutes later, it's this narrative that I've said all this took place in 1 minute because I've said I was talking to Candace at 6:09, which is exactly 1 minute after that last message was sent. But yet, 5 minutes before it, she knew that last minute message wasn't sent until 6:09. Which lazy fucking whore. Either way, what I am gonna do though is this right here for your benefit, for your tragedy benefit. Now either you're just spinning shit and you're lying, creating a narrative, or you're just fucking wrong and you didn't database something, right? And, I don't know. And she didn't, how many times her and the rest. And they also had to give Monster these same messages let out to the public that they hold, and they hold, because they used it to do whatever all the times. They got Monster shit in order with him, made sure he knew him by heart, and could recite him and shit, because he didn't know his ass from hologram when he got on. So, y'all damn well know that message, the last one is in is 6. Just like she does. Like, she done fucked up and said, just seconds version. She knows. Which then makes you wonder why she just lied and said 6:08 and 9. And she knows it is impossible for me to be speaking to Candace and that I've never said such a thing. when I'm close sending that message. Right, but never ever stopped to think about that. Nothing she said or to color on it. Anyway, I'm pretty sure y'all know because they're pretty notorious down here. Those messages that are there that I let out myself very early on. After we became public, 609. Why'd she change that to suit the narrative after she done caught herself knowing that that last message was 609? And when have any of y'all ever seen me say I was talking to Candace? Or imply that all of this took place in and then make all that make sense with her earlier feeding out the narrative that I couldn't have possibly sent out this message in the curb of my driveway where I did. Where the fuck they just spew out whatever the fuck I want for whatever reason it is. Stories indeed.
And I'm pretty sure she doesn't remember all of the things that she has said in the thousands of hours that she has talked.
I'm pretty sure in like fucking 10 minutes of live stream you can't remember all the fucking stupid shit that fell out of your own pie hole. It catches you up and catches you being a liar and catches you being responsible for Luke shit in the background and catches you up with the catch if you can. It catches you up feeding out a narrative and catching yourself in clearly doing that because it's going to show judges, civil courts that you clearly knew the timing of the message. Then you didn't, and feeding all this goddamn garbage on purpose. I'm pretty sure it's you, bitch. It's got a databasing problem up here. Thousands of fucking hours of it. More panels than I've ever fucking hopped. Ever. Many stupid things that fall in your mouth. And let me tell you, you're the one that can't get none of that shit straight. You probably should have databased your own fuckery. You should have keyworded that in, you useless hoe. Because that's gonna count in the end. Hey, it's fine. Sure, so the feds, law enforcement, lawyers have all that. And your cute little database will help where it concerns you and the group and stuff. And since you wanted to helpfully advertise it so much, it can indeed be requested as proof inside of court settings and taken from your ass as evidence for you and the rest of this group that you essentially built a database of fuckery and high crimes and misdemeanors, and that you can line back up perfectly with dates and timing, manipulation of people and their personal lives in real life, and monsters and abusers and court dates and all this shit, and then live streams and your keywords and what you were doing. Holy shit, bro. Polymath that. I can do the math on it. Do better. Be better. Alright, great.
But we have a pretty good handle on it. So if you want to say you didn't say any of this, I'll be happy to pull it up for you. And I can make another Gavel Geeks Little. Yeah. You guys, I made my first video. That was my first video that wasn't a live that I made. It's very short, and you could tell it was my first one. It said what I needed it to say. So that's a...
Now, I can't figure out there if it was a slip or if there was just a real audio drop. But she said it was my very first lie. My very first video. It wasn't a lie. I don't know. That's what it sounded like to me. Maybe it was an audio drop. Could have been something else. Or might come out of her mouth hole before she thought about it. Gosh, she can use the database against me instead of talking to me. Blah, 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 blah. But can't use it to keep her own shit straight. Her stories, you know. Weird. It did sound like that, Lisa. Yes. I don't know what to make of it. Anyway. And then the threat to do such. I don't know. There's nowhere in hell in any of my live streams ever, or posts, or messages ever, you're going to hear me say that all this took place between 6:08 and 6:09. Especially when I didn't send out the last message till 6:09. I'm so goddamn thankful law enforcement and feds and real profilers and car teams and all these things hold the real evidence, times and reams and reams and reams of data and the big boy equipment and all the shit and all the real camera footage and all the real equipment stuff they need and the compiling they need and the real statements and all these things. Thank God you're not it, bro. You or your database. Because, boy, you got everything all fucked up. And you know you do. Because your own stupid mouth in the last 10 minutes got you and Adrian both caught up with folk shit. Playing folk shit for some reason. Don't threaten me with the database in a good time, ho. You ain't ever gonna find a spot where I said all this.
Candace also said...
You never gonna find a spot in this world where I said all these events. Plus, some of y'all don't even know about it. Took place in a minute. And took place starting at 6:08 Are y'all okay? Also, don't answer that. It's rhetorical. You're not.
That when she comes down the driveway, not Jody Sue came up to our driveway. She says Jody Sue was in Jody Sue's driveway.
Mm-hmm.
When I asked Andy, when she was searching, right?
Candace has said many things. Candace has said she run into nobody at all. Candace has said that she didn't see anybody. Candace has said she's seen others. Candace has said 4:30. Candace has said 5:30. Candace has moved shit back and forth. Candace said that she wasn't told about a scream for months, so clearly within hours of summer vanishing, she was recorded talking about the scream. Candace has said a whole lot of goddamn things. A whole lot of goddamn people. And Candace has said that she came into contact with me near the curb. Candace has said I was over in Adrean. Candace said I was above murder. Candace has said this. Candace has said that. But yeah, for some reason, we're on the GSP making up shit about 608 and 609. And then here comes, well, Master said.
After you got there and you're out in the truck searching and stuff, where was she? Was she out searching?
What do you mean, Jenny, of Gavel Geeks database? That had to feed him what he was actually driving because he couldn't remember. And you only did that because I knew? Because my words are good when you want to use them. Just like you know in the background. You need it. That's why y'all still trust it. What do you mean a truck? What do you mean a truck? He was driving a truck when he got there, Jenny? Well, I goddamn well know that you know better than that. Because you had to feed him all shit. Or were you that stupid? Or whatever. But let's remember earlier in the video, it was, no. Last night, now it's the first night we spoke to monsters yesterday. But wait, no, we reached out to us first. But the first call, oh, wait, right. Oh, the many lies of Jenny and Adrian and bullshit. It's just like this group made you think that Jose was found by us, but it's actually Jenny and Adrian. Well, at least Jenny was talking to him, etc. This here, supposedly, allegedly. Yeah, it's fine. Probably had him studying that extras too, shit too. Then Chasing did put her stamp on it. It's fine. But, yeah, it's weird, ain't it? Anyway, according to Jenny and her wildly vast, knowledgeable database, Monster was driving a truck. And then Monster, but there's their conversation. Let's listen more.
She was trying to see what she could hear.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get the info.
Well,
according to Monster, when he came in driving the truck, no, I wasn't searching. I was seeing what I could hear. I was doing whatever. That's real weird. Because when he came in and he came into contact with me, I was searching and then he began searching because I was searching. Everybody else was still searching. It was the initial search, because we were all searching still. Many witnesses to this, by the way. And camera footage of such. So, and it's fine. God bless. And it's weird because later that night, I kept my ass at the bottom of our fucking driveway where we were told to remain until spoken to the snare done, blah, 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 blah. Monster eventually makes his way up there. And then, when he's told that, he doesn't stay in place like the rest of us. You know what he does? Despite being told that nobody's coming up on 110, not even him, he's to stay in place until questioned. Well, by God, he lights his ass on fire and goes right up to 110, and helping the police and blah, blah, blah. Probably seeing what to get or doing whatever. Getting shit straight. See, I don't know. I don't know what his point was. I told him not to do it. I was like, they told us to stay the fuck down here. What are you fucking doing? Don't go up there, bro. That's not the place you want to be right now. Nah. And I ain't lying about that here, because even months and months later, I get certain agencies that are going to violate his ass for fucking around and violating orders, right? And they're like, damn, ain't this a nice fella that was helping us that night? And he was coming up on the hill, and he was doing that. It's like, yeah, that nice corner of oh, that pit. Oh, Jesus, what an asshole. But this is enough to violate. We're going to go get that done. Now, yeah, even they were like, yeah, no, this ain't flying. And they did remember him lighting up that hill after being told not to, like his ass was on fire, while my ass stayed in the spot like I was directed to by law enforcement. Strange, isn't it? Oh, and by the way, there's video footage of that and proof, because, well, you can clearly see the helicopter videos and others that eventually made public months later. I was standing exactly where I was told to stand. Exactly where. Sure was. Where I know their neighbors and witnesses probably and was everything. Until only one not there. Well, Fred hadn't come barging through yet with the helicopter video yet, and you can clearly see evidence, proof of that, otherwise nobody been stuck there. And Monster had his ass lit on fire and decided to jet up to 110 to see what was what, I guess. And listen, do whatever the fuck and probably get everybody's little thing straight. I don't know what the fuck it. Despite my warnings and be like, no. Yeah, anyway. But yeah, y'all carry on, Jenny. Whatever you say, it must be true. Imagine having a whole goddamn boatload of people, searchers, people I can name by name, witnesses, cameras, all right there in front of you, plus helicopters with big boy thermal equipment on. Show our tracks, movement as they're making passes, recording in real time, showing me being exactly where the fuck I was supposed to be and directed to be, and demonstrating knowledge. And then being you over here lying your ass off on YouTube and creating narratives about us. Ain't that something? Well, thank God there are witnesses, including law enforcement. Because shit, if it was left up to people like you, Jenny, I guess we'd all be up shit creeks out of paddle. Based on whatever stupid shit. Because they're your pothole for whatever reason it is. Thank God for hundreds of fucking witnesses that night. Videographic evidence, people's cell phones out, clearly showing at the time neighbors and stock footage on there that show me in exactly the place I was told to stay. And I did. Yeah. Yeah, I was so close. I went over to 110, I was with C&D, I was trying to listen to, I guess, search crews or the rescue squad that was, by the way, Jenny, they were right beside of us. You dumb bitch. You've seen how many feet are in between drivers. You couldn't miss what they were saying. That's not being that. Was the whole goddamn pack of people on my videos and others? Were they all being nosy, or were we all stuck in place, trapped, couldn't get out, or told to be in spots till law enforcement interview? Whatever. Which is it, bitch? Use the dumb. Use the tragedy. I don't know, man. Thank God for reams and reams of evidence. And real professionals. I just, fuck. This is what's in bed. Holy shit. Alright, carrying on. According to Monster. Monster says, Fred says, Candace says. Shit.
Remember what the code was that she said that will be forever burned in her brain or whatever. But the code, I looked it up at the time, and it was go to a private channel. It was. It absolutely was.
Did y'all hear that? It's Adrian and Jenny both having a nice, good laugh over me saying the codes of search crews that night were reading out to one another. Tack no, tack this, tack that. It'll forever be in my brain. As it is many neighbors, community members. As we heard the calls going up for summer, as we heard them getting their radios together, because we knew what that meant. We knew these things meant they were all trying to get on the same radio frequency to search for something. The reason it's burnt in my brain isn't funny. It's because it's goddamn traumatizing. Horrifying that there are search crews standing there, still even at that point, getting codes and getting radios and shit together because she's still not been found. That was horrifying. I and others. That's something we live with. We don't think it's funny in the least. But Adrian and them do. They think it's funny. It's forever burning my brain. I'll look that code up. You know what it means? Go to a private channel. Probably because they knew already by that point. And I'm going to tell you they did. That people were trying to get in and around. I already sprayed it doing shit. And private channel was best. Because people just like you. It's real funny, isn't it? She said it'd forever be burnt in her brain. Right. Good laugh. These bitches are the ones that are sick. Not the rest. Anybody else. And if they can feed you out traumatizing, horrifying moments that live forever in other people around these as entertainment, or to use them to target these people, or to elicit responses, or to emotionally fuck with them, or psychologically, or do whatever, or to try to destroy, discredit them, whatever. You know, like, oh, you know, if she had come upon Summer in the creek, oh, that's horrible. Blah, blah, but that's funny. And this is funny. And having these little things like this burned forever on our brains and hearts. Not just myself, but other community members. Searchers. And they proclaim they give a flying fuck about Summer or community otherwise. You know when they say shit like this right here? What they fail to realize is there are many who are in there not heard those same things. Who it won't leave them for the rest of their lives either. So they shit on an entire community full of this. Those this shit really burned in their brains and hearts forever. Not just me. And they think it's funny. They really care about Summer, guys. Hashtag Summer, and they can't wait to what? Vigil number 5. I'm sorry.
So, there's so much more in here.
Summer's worst day on Earth party. Tragedy Pit meet and greet, they held it. But now they spit butterflies out of their asses to make it look better. They have like some fucking cellists or something play, and they get their faces on the news, yeah. They still, even that, are so obsessed they parrot my words with little smirks to the news. It's real fucking weird on their parts.
There's so much detail and stuff, but being able to look at the map, and we were listening to her telling us what she did in each step, and it was like, you've got to be kidding me.
Mm-mm.
Then when Don does his phone call with Chris McDonough, we hear him say that when he got there, he went straight to the shed, and he saw his boys.
But wait, Don has also said many names. No, he didn't go to the shed. No, he can't remember. He did go to the shed. No, he's seen the boys first. No, he does. There are a couple pieces out there where he says he's seen his neighbors. And then there are pieces where he says neighbor. There are pieces out there where he says he went up to the house first. He did this first. He did that first. He stayed on the phone with Candace the whole time. But wait, the way he knew Summer still hadn't been found was because nobody called him back to let him know. Alright, but let's not talk about that. Instead, let's talk about JSB and how Dawn this one time said neighbor. Okay, that makes perfect sense, don't it? These, super detective case breaking web sleuth super polymath genius database holders. It's more like something developed
Down at the creek, and he looked over and he saw his neighbor Don. Yeah. His neighbor Don.
Yeah.
And Don didn't say he's seen his other neighbor in the creek. It's not what he said. Nope, nor was that where other neighbors were. I don't know. It sounds good though, right? For you to do whatever you want. Selective bullshit story. Leave out all the little things that. No.
Not neighbor Jody Sue, neighbor Don.
So the other night, someone asked Jody Sue in her chat, were you the neighbor that was out there when Don pulled up at the shed? Yes, I was, she says.
I don't guess they asked Monster where I was when he pulled in, did they? Otherwise, Monster told him, well, I don't know. I can't remember what fucking vehicle he was driving. Either way, thank God cops passed us and shit, and had eyes on it. Other many neighbors did too, so there's that and other searches. But anyway, yep. Where'd you? And let's not forget that by the time I was making my way back in, clearly from the area, cops had already come in, and I caught like third one or so, maybe fourth. And they could clearly tell I was coming to the road, and other neighbors, other things transpired y'all don't know about that prove I was indeed in spots I said I was, and coming and going in the time I was. I don't know what the fuck to you assholes, except that you all wish. You wish. You.
I'm the neighbor.
Another case of stealing someone else's story?
This happens a lot. A lot.
I didn't steal anyone's story. I've heard Don say both neighbor and neighbors. I don't give a fuck what Don says. I know that, guess what? The other neighbor and neighbors seen exactly where I was, and that one neighbor and I were together the entire time. Had eyes and vocals on one another. So fuck y'all end on. See how it works? But yeah, it must be a case of me stealing somebody else's story. And also that those neighbors had eyes on Andy when he pulled up and I was clearly searching and maybe I didn't make sure that he knew and then he began searching. I don't know. Liars or monster. I don't know what to tell you. I don't care. I know a whole abundance of proof exists. Well beyond all these monsters and all their bullshit and their narratives and their targeting and their fears and all the bullshit. And thank God for that. And still fuck all y'all very much.
Where other people's stories become love stories.
Nope, they don't. These bitches, as far as I can tell, they're the ones that have tried to pretend like they were both somehow me, and in a 30-year relationship with, and hiding under my bed like a bunch of goddamn evil leprechauns and weird shit, and fuck shit, and lived there and did this, and straight psychopath shit, bro. Misery shit. Story time bullshit. Bro, I ain't taking on anybody else's story. And you know how I can also show this to the world if ever I choose? I can put out my goddamn statements. And so many other things. Way before we were public. My story is my own. And these things predate Dawn and Candace saying certain fucked up shit online or otherwise, even in McDonald's. Right, so there's the problem. They predate fucking dummy saying stupid shit to McDonald's or otherwise, or saying neighbor that, blah, blah, or any of the shit, right? Therefore, it wouldn't just be taken on anybody's story. See how it works, you dumb bitches? And there's probably a reason that I've never made a whole lot of things. It's because you have to be fucking stupid to get monsters like this shit to weave around. Build from, narrate from, database, do anything else stupid with. Especially while they're round up around all the goddamn monsters. They're also up to no good for one reason or the other. And feeding everybody up to the fucking wolves. Second one's for no real good reason at all, and they could. Because of fear for themselves is evidenced by messages sent to me where they then lied to people that, according to them, were all supposed to be here to help Summer. Yeah, that's exactly what parents of missing children should do. They should lie to all those trying to help them. To save their own asses, not to actually find their daughter. But let's not question any of that. Let's just target those in and around Ben Hill in real time on YouTube. That might hold shit that you and your databases never will. That defy all reason, logic, common sense, anything remotely not story. I do. Whatever, bro. I don't give a fuck. Fuck y'all.
Don't really understand it. Yeah, Mama Steph, it's not possible. Mama Steph was in there with us. We were just sitting there like, or well, you came in after because I think that's when you had to go to the. Was that the night you went?
No, that was the night that I was so freaking sick.
Yeah, when she was sick. But when you see it, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, like when you really can see where the creek is because
Oh yeah, Mama Steph and all, when they were doing the things together and talking about shit together.
Initially, she very much did this, prided herself on the fact that nobody else could understand because they didn't live on Ben Hill. They weren't from Beach Creek. There's no way they could understand the terrain.
Well, bro, I gotta tell you, those like curiosity and a bunch, the last cows that were in with you and the last super crazies. After all the years of pumping out shit, didn't understand. They had certain views built on Google Images and this here, but then when they got there in person, they're like, holy shit. We've been wrong this whole time. We thought the basement door was facing this way. We thought this was facing that way. And so for 3 years, they've been pumping out all the wrong bullshit and calling everybody around everything liars or shit not being possible or had all the wrong shit coming to their paws based on their lack of understanding of that road, terrain, places, the house, the placement of doors, the driveways, the roads. So I'm going to tell you that the whole world seems to be as confused as, well, you confusing bitches and made it want to be, and apparently, whatever. It's weird though. I can't imagine why when still yet on this you're telling people creeks are on one side and jumping out of other ones and mixing shit up on purpose. And so yeah, people have a hard time grasping shit, and then when they've listened to you motherfucking whores for years, mix them up even further on purpose with intent behind it for some reason, it made them even hard. It made it even harder on them to grasp and to understand being hill terrain, what was possible, what wasn't, where things were placed. This is the damage people like you've done, Jenny, Adrian, DM, BK, Scott. Rose lips of this, that, the other, the Justins, the Mollys, the fucking Salties, the fucking Days, this, that, the others. Now I give fuck all y'all. Y'all know damn good what I mean. This is the problem. Y'all fucked everybody up on purpose. And so yeah, and I'll still maintain. And even in this, look how fucking stupid you are. None of this makes sense. Unless, of course, you're up to shit. Or you're just plain stupid. Much like we tested the screen. How'd you ever do that without precise locations? Or being able to recreate what you couldn't have done? Or this, that, and the other, did the wrong seed? I don't know. Not possible when there's proof over always that all of you are lying about even that. After you get golden tickets with Monster and this and property access by 110 and you get the team for it. Oh, I don't know. Man, what has been your purpose here? Interesting. Because all this fuckery could not have been law enforcement directed or helpful. I don't know, bro. How many bazillions of calls do y'all think you caused to inundate certain places by twisting my words or targeting, or how much of a disservice do you think you did to real justice or safety of victims and fighters and survivors by your tampering and fucking with just to continue to have weapons or be built around and inserted in my family and shit? How many bazillions of fucking calls do you think overwhelmed Billy because of your stupid shit? Your narratives and your JSB's line and all this shit. Well, you gave out watches in party bags. Smacked asses at parties. Tragedy pet me. Got your face on the news. Well, Skilo, your buddy, won't.
Right?
I'm sorry. She had, what, Discovery Channel on the mind? Much like Ryan has History Channel on his, much like y'all have something on yours, much like Molly and Justin and Mallory had things filmed already to go to certain places to make a TV show on summer. I don't know what it, and Adrian here since she was a kid been gearing up for like Will Coles and all that shit. And Jenny just wants to be admired by the genius and by the really top tier people like the Grays and the McDonoughs and be something besides just a court watcher in the background for 10 years. You know, for temporary that way too. I don't know. Yeah, I feel about you. I love you.
Well, I've been there. Been all around there. Understand the terrain. When I first saw it,
I've been there. I've been all around the terrain. And yet you still don't know how to walk down a goddamn it, and you're still putting out this bullshit. Then what's your excuse? You have none. Woefully ignorant or intentional.
oh my God, if she did get off the hill and she's out here somewhere, they can never, it's possible they'll never find her. And that's not a joke. And then Chasing Truth went up there.
You're an idiot, Gavel. And then Chasing it.
It thought the same thing.
Yep.
If she got out here and got lost.
My gosh. If Chasing seen it or said it, then by God it must be true, because inside of the Summerwells community, Chasing holds a stamp for everything since the very beginning in the first interview with Dawn. Don't she, though? Interesting, huh? So by God, if Chasing so, then it must fucking be so. Y'all must believe it. Right.
How in the world? It would just be by chance, right? If she got very far, because I think the grid searches, they did really well.
Can we just talk a minute about how at this point you should be like, yeah, there's no way possible that Summer just wandered off in 2 minutes while an knee brace is being adjusted far enough to be lost in the woods forever and ever. Amy. Can we just talk about that for a minute? 2 minutes? 5 minutes? 10 minutes even? 20? You think that child really got deep enough into the woods there to never be found by searchers, neighbors? She didn't hear any of us calling for her. She was at such a distance already. Nobody in any of the other houses on the mountainsides, hillsides, through the hollow where sound travels really well. Nobody heard her. Big boy equipment didn't pick her up through the fucking night. All the searchers for days didn't. No sounds coming and going. Echoes didn't happen if she was hollering for help. None of that. You think all that happened? Like she just got far enough away in 2 minutes of the knee brace, or even 5 or 10 or whatever the fuck, to not hear anybody, anything, not the neighbors before even police equipment was there, on 4-wheelers and all these other things, and yelling her name and screaming it, and she just so far away by that point. Seriously? That's why I will forever couples. And you know, they always took a while to figure it out. The cops really only ever say it's possible that she wandered off. There's never really an ending to that statement, is there? I'll wait. I know all things are still on the table and all possibilities are not according to, but well, sort of ish. But do you think there'd even be a suspect or POI list or anything if it was just that Summer had wandered off into the woods and, you know, the conditions overwhelmed her, do you think that'd be the case? Or the law enforcement's actual statements of everyone involved in this is a person of interest. Now you can figure out what the hell that means. Involved in this. You know, who the fuck knows what this is, but apparently there's a this. And a this ain't I'm wondering now. And can't just be, right? And who all is everyone? Involved in what exactly? Well, they've never told you, have they? Nope. See, I'll just make up shit and roll it. And then you call people suspects or whatever. They've never been called such. Neighbors is a broad term. But above that category resides quite a few who have already taken polygraphs still for some reason. Church members, all that. While neighbors is left as a pretty broad thing. And certain neighbors have been in public said to not be suspect. But y'all, much like when, it's certain bounds, man. You know.
Right around there. But it's completely possible, just like, there were all the theories about Kylie, and it turns out there still could be foul play, but it turns out that she wasn't the letter, right? She was right there. She was still right there. So that's possible too. And it's just that it's possible that she's somewhere that it's difficult to determine that she's there. It's totally possible. But I believe Lowe's story about that is she didn't just walk out the woods like Winnie the fucking Pooh.
I don't know if she said doors or outdoors, but I will always maintain that Summer just did not wander off into the woods in 2, 5, 10, etc. minutes like Winnie the fucking Pooh, never be seen or heard from again. There are many reasons for that. Carry on.
Yeah, really? Yeah, Yennefer said, I've said from day one, Summer's under our noses, and Yennefer's been out there quite a bit.
Oh, and there's Jenny and Yennefer having contact, and Jenny saying, and Yennefer's out there quite a bit. Meaning on Ben Hill and wrapped around those, like the team, and stalking in person, and with Monster, and on his Facebook and shit, and leading people by ear, petting Zeus style, and feeding him back shit, while these bitches say we don't have to talk about it. Yeah, we all know better, don't we? Now, but yeah, remember I was being hysterical, I was in histrionics. I was imagining all things. And there they go. Acknowledgement of knowing Yennefer, and that she's there quite a bit, and she's on video, and she's up to all the shit, and doing all the things, and taking people back and forth, and clearly aware of what Yennefer is and what she's doing has been doing so much case. Uh-oh. Anyway. What's it matter, right?
Occam's razor,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I mean, anything is possible. Like any theory, just about any theory that you could throw out there is possible because we don't have any evidence of anything.
Yeah.
But lacking evidence,
so let me get this straight. Any theory is possible, except if it's my opinion, and then of course. But wait. Is anything possible or is it not? Because it seems like you just said it wasn't. Whatever Luke thought, it couldn't be a thing. But yet you, much like all person, like, I don't know. Well, all things are possible. Which the fuck is it then? And what do you mean there's no evidence? How would you know? Because Dawn says, I'm gonna bet you don't know. I'm gonna bet you wish you knew. What I am gonna tell you is you're fucking stupid on that front. So is everyone else. Now I'm gonna leave it at that. And that's all I really got to say about it.
is evidence in itself in some cases, right? You go, well, there's not evidence of X, Y, or Z, right?
How dare you say to the world there's no evidence of XYZ? Or who the fuck are you, Ernie Shell? Did the Fed send you a fucking file? Have they told you? Has law enforcement told you? That there's no evidence of X, Y, or Z? Whatever the fuck those three things are? Like some algebraic equations or some shit? X stands for, Y stands for, Z stands for, and there's no evidence of those? What are those, and who told you so? I'm gonna, you just making up shit again? I bet you are. And I'm gonna bet nobody told you that. I bet you law enforcement, feds, profilers, cartoons. None of those told you shit. So how would you dare say that to the world there's no evidence? Hmm? And why? Why? Only Dawn and tragedy pills. There's no evidence. It'll never be found. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, guys. You say so.
It could be.
No, we don't believe that she's the one that called 911 about Summer missing. We believe she tried to insinuate that maybe she did, but just to make herself sound good. But Jenny busted out that lie, and that's what the start of her going after.
I'm gonna make this clear. I've never insinuated I was going to make the call. Ever. As in the call to report Summer missing. Never have I implied such a thing. That I know when and where they started that narrative and all this shit. And it was stupid even then. I never said, and I've said the opposite when they started trying to put bullshit out. Whatever, right? I've never ever insinuated that I was the one who made the call. Never. And I've said the opposite. I'm like, man, people are like, why didn't you call it? Did you call it? I was like, bitch, I didn't have cell phone service. You know? And I was like, either way, you know, no, did not, was not. I tried to correct the fucking pumping out of that bullshit from the get. And I know where and who twisted shit. And I never tried to insinuate in any way ever that I was going to make the call. I tried to tell the world, and I have many times, they didn't have cell phone services. They yelled at me way before that narrative was pumped out that I didn't even have goddamn cell service most of their shit, you know. You listen? Nope, I run here. But then Adrian is going to feed you out the idea this is why I've been after Jenny. Because Jenny busted me out in this lie. The only lie teller here is these motherfucking bitches who are like, well, we think she tried to say or imply she was one called. But also Jenny's one best trapped in that lie. And that lie never existed because it wasn't a lie because I never said it and I never insinuated I was one that called that every summer. And it's stupid. And this is not wise because Jenny and them overnight suddenly became full-on tragedy pimps. Jenny and them before that, I mean literally overnight, were like, oh, we like GSP. I love listening to her. Adrean, but I love listening to her. So I just put her on, play her in the background. She's so funny. She's this, and then, by God, the next night, here's the little golden tiger eating. They're like, la, 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 and Benny's after me, you know, this bullshit in the background, all this crap for his friend. Penny's full, you know, whatever. Oh, God. Right, all these things are occurring. And if you noticed a second ago, Jenny parroted the BK words of, yeah, that stupid shit he always did. The lack of evidence is actually evidence, or the absence of, or whatever. Jenny just parroted it, which shows you where you're wrapped around, obviously. And as y'all know, and imagine that, these two brilliant bitches being wrapped around Benny. Thing is, found information. While he literally, by this point, had admitted tampering with him, fucking with people for Tim and the Wells, and the line getting paid for it, and putting out misinformation in Summer's case to do XYZ, right? And targeting people. That's who they're wrapped around, doing all this shit. Are you serious? And make it. And then when it got too much for them and they were terrified, then they robbed Benny, set him up, got their golden ticket to 125, but Benny wasn't supposed to be invited. Monster robs Benny of all the money Benny paid him, come upon property. These bitches are trying to make the team around Candace and Dawn, but people don't want Benny here. And Squall's involved in all that shit, threatening Benny with following charges, all this other shit, right, to scare him and keep him away. Adrian and him send Penny on a mission to tell Benny they don't want anything else to do with him, but thanks for the laptops and all the money he pushed, including paying Monster, he got robbed of all. I don't know, man. And Benny's like, what do you mean you're afraid of me? You ought to be afraid of the one that you've been fucking with for so long. And that's Jody Sue, and also you bitches, including chasing her, lying about that goddamn sound test. Even Scott H is like, that's all you bitches do is Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue. Right? I don't know, man. Why is that? Not that Scott or Benny are anything different, but to their audiences, they weren't. I don't know, Benny's pretty proud of fucking me, so it's Penny. Your buddy Penny, they're chasing skirts, still in the background, roaming around. Right. Much like some of you others who think you're still playing the godmothers and such. Like we're all done.
Us and including us and everything was when Jenny was up on Benny's and says, well, you know, she called about Jackie Dobbs, but, you know, that's probably what she was talking about.
That was the second time I was on video.
And that's the thing right there. The reason I started being like, fuck Jenny, is because when they got that little golden egg from PM and they flipped over and like, this could get a woman or a child murdered. I was like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, right. And then they did it. That's why. But they can't admit that on the open. Then, here she is. There they are. Saying on Benny, and Benny was like, bro, she's saying she called on Dobbs. And then Jenny's like, no, that was the second time I called that one out too. I also wasn't the one to call law enforcement on Dobbs. No shit. But this world just went with that, right? She was the one calling the police on this, right? Despite what I want, unless the actual property owners on the deeds and shit called law enforcement and were there and this everyone removed noise, that wouldn't happen. But to say that outright ruins this entire group's years-long effort of discrediting and making me seem like one way or the other, running everybody off, concerned about this, blah, blah, that. And yet none of that could have ever been, nor could it be still, unless the actual property owners had complained and called and done all that, and were there and present when he was removed totally property. Couldn't have done that. But if they say it was JSB and it was this and that and the other, and Dobby comes there and lies his ass off too at a certain point, well, it forms years-long effort of fucking with me, doesn't it? And yeah, Di, I mean, in the scanner shit, right? Not the actual that book. They say the parents of, and he have called in and advised. Right? Blah, blah. And the timing on those things, if dispatch number one times holding in the same as here, actually quite a bit after the 609. And it's weird. Candace always on this 2, 5, 10-minute shit. Right? But then when she's not thinking her slips or she's playing with tragedy pimps, she tries to pull everything back to 4:30 or whatever. And then it's said by others that 4:30 times around her are things. Like Fred and Lauren and stuff, they're the ones that say that. And then you have Dawn being dead set on a 5:30 thing. But yet you don't have police being contacted, supposedly, until close to 6:30. But yeah, what you do have in there are people who live there and throw a wrench in certain. Like when you're driving your ass off. And you're like, hey, yeah, I'm getting ready to call the police. And Dawn's close to on the speakerphone with you. And then it looks as if those calls did indeed come in afterward, right? Replaced. But yeah, all property could not have been searched in the way that Candace and them proclaimed on with Candace Sr. on the could have been done yet. I mean, like, and didn't know she wasn't there like they proclaimed in order to make, and but hey, instead of breaking down any of that, how about we just fuck with JSP for fucking 3 years? It's not concentrated on the fact that if all the property had been searched, Sharon calls are coming from where reported, and get an idea that some have been taken, like Candace Senior say, well, this piece of theirs, then you still wouldn't mind saying, I'm getting, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make, 911 call. And just all that shit makes 2, 5, and 10 minutes. Awesome. The order of events, and it ain't GSPs. All I wanted on June 15th was to keep Monster from banging a horn bathroom stall at least once that week. Kissing me after he'd been lopping all of her and getting a goddamn drink next door and doing whatever, and then pretending he was running behind. I just wanted to go get my goddamn kids and myself some feet and get out of the house and box just for a few minutes. Come home. Keep living my abnormally normal life. And didn't expect June 15th to be anything more than June 15th. Yeah. I just wanted to be out at time despite everything. Yeah, Monster's still there, and despite his events on the 4th and leading up to, and the 6th, and all this other shit, and despite me still wearing bruises from all those things and everything, I was finally being allowed to renovate and do this together and purchase all the things. We are still planning on building this life again, finally doing all the things, right? And him and I never see to that. Yeah, babe, here, and hell, him, me, my family are out. I bought rugs, thousands of dollars, and this, light fixtures, that, wiring this. Even up to days before that, and I were still on future track, right? Despite the abnormality of it all. And then all of a sudden, shit went real sideways. And despite all those months, I could tell he was knowing his own arm off to get away from something. He still thought that a possibility, at least until after some rest. And everything just had that. I don't know, it's whatever. I got receipts on the whole month. But I was just trying to make the best. An abnormal life. And just get out of the box for a few minutes. Get some to eat. Come back home, expecting no more of that day than I did any other day. That was it. That was
Yes,
The first time I went up there was where I pointed out the differences in her own stories about the red truck that drove by for 2 weeks at the same time every day. And I was very nice about it, and I even tried to give her credit for the things I thought she was saying that were correct. And
neither she's once again woefully stupid, woefully ignorant, fucking putting down narratives. She pointed out all these differences in my stories around the red truck that I was seeing, and for some reason she says 2 weeks, it's fine.
Maybe she just messed up here, but so she's telling two different stories completely. And she lost her mind and did a whole live about it. And she's been on my ass ever since.
Now, I called you dumber than a box of fucking rocks. Called you stupid, and no shit. She's the one lit off. She did not take well to being called stupid, and I don't care. And that was not the reason, or it's because I could see her do her thing and flip, whatever. Anyway. And I bet they can't tell the truth from either. And, I didn't lose my mind. I just knew then, like, I don't know. It's fuck. Oh, whatever.
She, or the thing she likes to do is call me dumb. I guess she thinks that bothers me. But I've got.
No, it did, and it does. And you are. I can't help it. I mean, look, evidence is right here. You're so dumb you can't even keep your own shit straight. Even with a database. For 10 minutes. The truth doesn't change that quickly, Jenny. Uh-oh. Alright. You don't have to remember the truth. The truth is the truth. You don't have to narrate it. You don't do things with it. You don't have to do all this garbage with it. You don't have to change a text time from 6:09 to 6:08 and be like, oh, this happened in a minute. She said she's the one that called the police. And I called out her differences in the story about the red truck coming to go in it. Yeah, you don't do any of this. Well, Monster was driving the truck. No. But you and Monster figured that out real quick, didn't you? And then changed both your stories. You want to talk about that? You taking his word, but motherfucker couldn't even remember what he was driving without me or somebody else telling, and you feeding it back to him like you did Jose, like you did this person, like y'all and these teams have around all the others that have handlers and all that built around. Shit. Ain't that something? What a hard job it must be. If y'all show them and teach them how to put masks, it's even harder than burn. What a job. Anyway.
Plenty of other haters that say the opposite.
Yeah.
That I know you're just trying to you think that's going to bother me, so it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't bother her at all because it's not true at all.
You can call the database, whatever you want to call the database, and it's.
Oh, I call the database full evidence against tragedy events, what I call it. And long-term stalking. That began even before Republic. That's what I fucking call
it. Exists. It doesn't mean that.
And it obviously ain't working so well. This is as good as this gets. It ain't working so well. 608, 609,
it's not there just because you tell your supporters that it's useless.
Look at her. And just because you tell your supporters. She was, you mean like you tell your supporters all this garbage about 1 minute and this, and Dawn said that, and Monster said he was driving a truck, and you and this and that, and all things that aren't true, and defying all logic, reason, common sense, real evidence of statements, witnesses. Fuck yeah. You and your database, you fucking all, bro. Mm-hmm. If it didn't bother you, I mentioned it repeatedly. Rocks, man, rocks. But my support.
Useless because Linda lied.
Yeah, well, she should be feeling the database right now, so.
I mean, that's up to her. Like I said, things are what they are, though. I mean, the deal with that, just so everybody that doesn't know what was going on back then, there was a lady named Linda. She's the one who put out the information that she supposedly works with people that. What can I say? I don't even know if it's been said a bunch of times now at this point. I don't know. Anyway, she.
Oh dear, she was getting ready to tell you what Linda did for a living and such, but there was a lady named Linda, according to Jenny. She means there is, and there has been, and they've used her many a times, and everybody has Scott and them got her considered real good to fuck with and do all things, but Linda, right? Linda. The right one, and not the one that CZ's got all wrong, that I interpost, but, and that I'm sure the real Linda will then compile into her lawsuit where Crystal's stupid and aimed the wrong person and fucked with her again. Anyway, so the point is that, this shit right here. Now, there's an actual live stream that exists where, before because they have these cycles, they bring Linda out every now and then to kick her around like a beat dog, take blame for shit, change the stories and narratives, do things, hotel receipts that are fake, this is fake, that's fake. Jenny and Adrian and TMBK, Scott, wrote all the things, right? You remember that time they were all in a room together, playing the shit around my little with Monster and Stall Pump and all that shit? And they were blackmailing Linda and literally and telling her that if she fucked with me or the PIs or anybody, then because they needed her open all her shit so like that blackmail material, and if anything got back out, then they'd fucking release it and destroy her business, people be contacted. And that's what they did. That's what they got off of her. It's what they hid when they made the screens black and they told y'all to take shit down. They accidentally showed the messages between Stahl and other characters and all shit playing and plotting crap. It didn't add up with the shit they were feeding you about one thing, dating another thing, also shit while they were doing shit around false 5150 attempts and the stuff around my little with Illinois. But anyway, many times they brought Linda out to kick her around. They've done this with all kinds of things. When Penny and Scott needed her to take the fall and be like, oh, she was the main one checking all the emails, but that didn't make sense. Around the slow shit, and I did it. And I've showed receipts on all that, goes. Anyway, I needed her to take the fall for that, but it's just one revisionist history after the next solid. So they bring Linda out to do that. Then they bring Linda out with her receipts. They don't realize I hold the real ones. Then that shit didn't fucking go right. But there's a live stream that exists of these fucking bitches losing their shit on Linda. Why did you do this and any other, Linda? Why did you feed us all this bullshit? 90% of our database is fucked because of you and all this and la 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 la. They're losing their shit. They had to go back, and they're going to take all this stuff out. Oh my God. And everything's contaminated because that really happened. But here, tell this version of Jenny and Adrian. That, no. It only took a few minutes to fix everything. Now, this was Miss Linda, who's been involved all the way back to where she was the initial one, being around Brad and reality. And the first of everything moving forward that does really have ties to Tucker and Brad and others and this treasure pimp group and in the background. Also remember that it wasn't necessarily CZ that fed out Linda's identity or wanted her outed, especially after certain blackmailing of her. And as you can see, Jenny and them are implying, I don't know, man. And y'all watch these two blackmail her. Thought that was entertainment too, but make no mistake, she was always playing bitch. She's a thing, okay? But yeah, there's a real live stream that exists. These bitches being whole pissed at Linda. And what all she did and how much she contaminated everything. I didn't make it up. These bitches said it out of their own mouths. It's here. Still loaded just fine too. I guess this one didn't type in keywords, dates, and times to know our own truth and the facts with our own shit. Hidden life here, hidden life there, tied up this, there, and that. Short-term memory around audiences are relying upon that narratives to work. And they do after so long. Strange. Anyway, especially when you had it's years of this shit. Years. Years.
Knows the people that work with Don, and they said that he was there at 5:30. He got the call at 5:30 and immediately left. And we thought that was, like, based on all of the stuff that we had around that, we thought that that was pretty solid. So we had it in our timeline. Now, a timeline and a database are not the same thing.
Yeah, two totally different things.
What? You're building your timelines off a database. See that work? And all the shit. And you dumb bitches are doing whatever. And Y'all have had so many timelines built with each other. Who at the time you're talking, who counts, who this, who that. And you thought 5:30 pretty solid. Can we just talk about that for a minute? If 5:30 is solid, then why in the fuck aren't you spending this entire goddamn live stream figuring that the fuck out? Instead of on JS Bezos. Why ain't you figuring out why in the fuck Ellie wouldn't call till almost 6:30? I don't know. Probably because you ain't supposed to touch too much and shit like that, am I right? You're just supposed to do enough through the years to make it look your kind of man. But not as much through the years as you're meant to target this shit out of certain people around. June 15th, just wide open and full tilt as you get all the golden tickets and things. Like laptops and shit. Weird. Anyway, strange. And who in the fuck set a database timeline saying, but how you building a timeline if you're not somehow thinking, hey, this person said, that person said, this person gave times for whatever. I don't know. Nobody implied they were the same thing either. Everything. It only makes sense. It doesn't. It's whatever. Carry on. And love how you skipped over and then it was just a cursory bump of the Linda thing. And the truth, which is that you all said that shit. We're in histrionics over it and raging at her over it. And then you want to rewrite history and you want to put, I just pulled that out of my ass and said it. Bitch, I said it because you said it. That's how it works. I didn't need a database. I'm gonna tell you.
Line can be built off of data from a database, but it's two different things. We
And giggling, well, what kind of timeline could you build off a database? Well, I don't know if it holds everybody's statements and this, they're long times and whatever, man. Now I guess they built the bestest heckin' timeline there ever was, the timeline. And it's entirely separate from the database, not built on anything in the database. Including real news and articles and shit with real officials and media and things. Oh boy. I don't know, you make it make sense. Fuck it. It don't have to make sense.
Watched and listened to Linda lie on a panel one night where there was proof, absolute proof that what she said wasn't true. And so us being who we are, went back and said, can we count on anything that she's told us? Because we just watched her with a big lie. We watched her do it. Can we count on anything? And we didn't completely remove it from the timeline, but we took it out of things we felt confident in. We put it in another column.
Yeah. And it's still there. It's just it's worked in differently, and we don't feel
it has a different level of confidence. We have a different level of confidence in it. That took all of 10 minutes.
So wait, you did build the timeline of Linda was saying, isn't it? But then you caught her line And so then it's still in there. It's not merged on. It's just in a different category in the database with a different level of confidence. And so wait, what you just said a second ago doesn't match what you said the next second. And well, anybody that listened to the actual live streams, y'all raging over Linda's involvement. How she, Linda, you fucked up all our hard work. And then, of course, she then had also the Adrian wrestler not being like, goddamn computer, it lost everything, it went down, blah, 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 blah. And then Benny buys her a new laptop and all that shit. Just lost all my shit I'd worked on so hard. And then you have the fucking moments. Do you remember, guys, when they were blackmailing Linda with her daycare business and the people in her life made her show all her shit so you can screenshot, which is where oopsie and PPL, I'm gonna take it down, make everything black screens. That's why. That's the truth of that. And then it's supposed to come back up once Jenny and got all these But yeah, that was bullshit. It's because they oopsied and showed half the shit they blackmailed Linda over that they weren't supposed to release. So technically, they're the first ones to let out shoes of daycare. They're the first ones to let out children's photos. They were being watched by her. They let out Tucker employees. It wasn't CZ. Weird, huh? They accidentally did it. Which makes you wonder why Linda's fucking with CZ, doesn't it? But fuck both of them. And these two. Anyway. And why ain't Linda taking these two to court? Or criminal charges for blackmailing her and damaging her business, being the first to oopsies and put that shit up on the screen and pinning on them and take it down so they could take off all the messages that, well, were proof of Monster and Stall and all them working together, plus accidentally oopsied and had all the, and I still have proof of this, obviously, of Linda and all that shit, her business, her clients, their families, her family, and her giving it to him. Is there a blackmailer? Why ain't she had him criminally charged for that? I mean, that is an absolute criminal offense. And blackmail over tech means is there with a group, which they were clearly in during that phone call, talking about some goddamn Fed charges, bro. So why ain't Linda pursuing that? Especially when these two predated CZ. Maybe possibly use CZ to start fucking. CZ has been stupid misery type, gotten up to the worst dirty work for all these people since the beginning, just like Shay. That's all I'm saying, just like CZ and Shay were used to insert around family members first before these bitches come in right on top of. Well, just like certain character of Green Eyes, CZ, the Jans, etc. were meant to snag and grab Monster and all these other things, and then these insert. Oh god, it's been a long road out for years. But yeah, I'd like to know why Linda is not pursuing criminal charges against these two. What is clearly blackmail, and that they immediately oopsied and let her out, fucked over, and did whatever, and let out all those things, and predate CZ doing anything. Hmm? Why ain't Linda suing the shit out of Scott and Penny and the rest? For leaving her holding the bag where it concerns the slay shit, even though I've shown receipts that show that it wasn't Linda. All that stuff's not true, and it goes back and forth between Q, Zig, several other players that they changed the narrative that it wasn't indeed all Linda. That shit don't make sense in the end, but Linda got up there and took responsibility for it. Why ain't Linda pursuing any of that? Anyway. Point is, you watched as entertainment as these bitches really blackmailed Linda. And really were the first put out all shit in her family's name and some children that she takes care of, the took her shit this here. And here they imply this sort of thing. What's the shit? And they threatened Linda that if anything got back to me or PIs, why do these people have issues with the real people around Summer's case? Why do they always want them separated? Places they're geared up to try to get with all the rest of their little team. I don't know, man. But here's the thing. If you know the truth, you know the truth. Next, these bitches had a live stream railing and raging over Linda and what she done to the databases there. If they hadn't, I wouldn't have said it. They're the ones that fucking did it. Just like Scott and PLM made several versions of Linda checks this and does this, but then that and this there, and then I've shown receipts. None of their versions of it as times one long makes sense. Not at all. And there's so many other players, and as you can see, the Slay shit goes around the block. From Ziggy to Scott to Q, John Q, Brad with Sean. It goes to Cam and Elliot last, who couldn't give it the story, and they were booted off the boat and called in on suddenly for shit this group had been helping them hide for years, clearly knowing from the very earliest weeks around Summer's case that Cam and them were used. But they hid it and they ate and annihilated and threatened anybody out in it until Cam and Allie fucked up around the Slay situation. And that's exactly how the fuck they were. Then suddenly they were turned in for, and DCS called, and the mom's people that Cher knows and stuff contacted, and weird shit went down. Strange shit. Oh, it's strange shit around this character. So, let's just carry on with whatever fuck shit they want to feed out. The fucking truth at this point.
It's for me to adjust in the database. We came live, so we wanted to explain it to people so they knew why that wasn't, like, we didn't feel super confident about that anymore like we did before. So I don't get where she thinks somebody ruined our database. Yeah.
You said it. You were raging at the moment. And at a certain point, then again, y'all are willing to blackmail that same one. Now, get this. You already know motherfuckers lied to you, fucked with you, right? Etc. All them swore Linda off forever. But then, ever so often, they bank on y'all forgetting. And they bring Linda out. They want you to think that they trust her enough again to have her in certain situations. And we're right back around her. Not about you, but if somebody like Linda existed and been responsible for all the shit they said she was, why the fuck would you keep fucking with somebody like that? You wouldn't. But yet every now and then Linda's brought out. And then they fuck with her again. And even after that, they blackmail the shit out of her. What the fuck were you doing fucking around with her again after you done brought her out 16 times, kicked her around like a dog and put everything on her 60 different ways from, or tried to use her? It's like the hotel shit. It was supposed to go one way, and what none of them on that panel banked on us at GSP. And I know I just pulled a bullhorn. They had the real paper receipts printed out by the hotel itself. So it kind of stopped them mid-stride and that fucker. So anyway, and their fake ass bullshit. Anyway. So I don't know. But they just keep on like, with Linda's like, yeah, let's bring her back in. Oh yeah, and we don't miss her from then suddenly when shit's all fucked, they're gonna Like, well, yeah, we're back around. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, they blackmailed this person with a group, with her business, her home life, her family life, all that. And then, whoopsie, didn't let it out instantly, which is why I had to take screenshots. Plus, it gave proof and evidence of Stalin Monster and how far each were going. And then, whoopsie was like, well, Monster took a nap. Well, you don't really give a shit to a nap. Well, Stopper does all that, and all the lit. Yeah, it's fine, right? It's weird. Yeah, anyway. But yeah, they just, whenever bringing Linda out, anyway, but yeah, whatever. We'll just kick it.
Because it's discrediting, which is what she likes to do. She likes to discredit. But what our whole
Quit projecting your shit on me. Quit flipping that shit. You fucking little abusive bitches. You're the ones that like to discredit your favorite thing to do. But yeah, you can't. Unless you just make shit the fuck up and pull it out of your ass. And then call smeller so long as people believe it. That's it. You're the ones that enjoy the bullshit. False shit, fake shit, doing fuck shit to people. Quit putting your shit on me, Ricky Bobby.
We don't really care about anybody involved in this except for Summer. So
They don't really care about anybody involved in this. It's fantastic. But have you ever seen how hard they go to bat for all the monsters? Known and admitted woman and child abusers. Several of them. Damn, they go hard, bro. They go straight to bat. They care a whole heck of a lot about all their weapons and all their food and supply. Yeah. And then for years they spent targeting basically just one woman and her children. Yep. You're right. It ain't about. It's about something really destructive. And YouTube been playing in it. Questions why?
no one is going to be. We've talked about Dawn. We've talked about Candace. We've talked about Andy. We've talked about Hope.
When did you ever see them do 60 fucking pieces and series on Dawn, Candace, Andy? When did you see them tampering with Monster and Whore's life for their children? Or well, hers, or whatever. Or their drug use, or little camper, this and that and the other. When did you ever see that? When did you see them trying to get whorebags children? Though they were clearly admitting to drug use around those kids and having those kids around people who have been charged in court with harming other children, several generations of them deep, and in the home and around at least 3 known abusers of children and women and whatnot, with court records to prove it, and drug use over there around those children. When did you see them doing that? And none of that actually existed around us. They fucked with my kids. When did you see him doing 63 in-depth fucking targeting pieces on them in series? Have you ever seen that around Dawn and Candace? Nope. When did you ever see him blackmailing people like Linda's over Donna or Candace or a monster? When did you see that? You didn't. You didn't. When did you see him do that around dogs? Did you see him do it around Fred and Lori by then? Strange, isn't it? But they've got to make it look like they've talked about everybody and it's the same. But if you stop and think about it, it ain't. And they haven't. And they've stayed for years long at my ass and children's asses doing weird shit, inserting in and around and targeting us the hardest out of anyone. Yeah, I don't know. Why is. But they gotta make it seem like they've talked about everyone. So what they're saying now, what they've been doing is totally fair to me. Yeah, they're just looking at me from a database, intelligent, polymath detective standpoint. That's not at all what's been made. I don't know this for years by these people, especially these. But they don't want you to think about that shit too.
Today we've talked about Jackie Dobbs and David Dotson and all of these people, right? And
Okay. But Dotson, you see, he was kicked out pretty early because he was spitting too much truth. Did you ever go, well, that's fucked, I wonder why it is. And did you go insert in and around by any means necessary? Those around or might know him or hold more information on or gather it? Did you go attack his children? Did you go blackmail people around him to maybe gather why it is that he was saying those things that, matched so well with the truth many of us know when we were told? Nope. Did you do 63 pieces on it? Did you, what, wait, what? By Dobbs. No, no, that's weird. Did you get their family members online? How about people that stalked me for years before? That are notorious liars in around the community, everyone. Did you do that? Nope. When's the last time you remember them doing these end-all be-all giant shit show pieces where they made sure to have, I don't know, family members and say, I don't know, phone blackmail letters and all this shit happening online and break-ins and all this crap to any of the restaurants in our case. You see them get their family members up there? Have you seen Adrean and Gavel and Yennefer and then become besties and insert around family members of Dotson, Dobbs? Really, Candace or Dawn or Fred or Lauren? No, just those around me. My children. Why is that? That don't stink to you all out there to high heaven? Doesn't make you wonder? It should, and it should have the whole time.
she should not be excluded from the list of people that deserve to be outed for her crimes when she has.
Listen to that language. She should not be excluded from people, that deserve to be outed for their crimes. Deserve, meaning they're justified and deserve that I've done something to deserve this shit they do to my children, myself, my family, to insert what they have, to blackmail other human beings like Linda over, to insert this hard around everything. And what crimes? to be outed for her crimes. What crimes? What fucking crimes? What crimes? But there's the drugs. They're giving you the impression that I've committed some sort of crime around summer. Or crimes, I guess. I don't know. Did they out all the monsters? They were talking about landlords, the scams, the bullshit. I only want money. Did they out all dog? Do they do all this in anything but a nice cursory way, or glance over and gloss it and go on to that? No. How about Dobbs and his wife's problems? Weird shit, funky shit. No, not really. How about all the things? Right? How about I just. I don't know, man. What crimes? What crimes? I hope, honestly, it's not something as bad as working in a concerted group effort to stalk a database of someone. Leave evidence behind of that in a very well concerted group effort online. Protect means an old database of the high crimes and misdemeanors, and to target what can only be our perspective and whatever else, I guess, but what's been said to be like, witness only. I, all I can tell you is, I've never contacted your people. I ain't stalked your asses. I didn't database you for years, even before you were. None of these things. I don't know what crimes. I don't recall committing my crimes. Excuse me. Okay.
That and projected everything onto other people, which
I've projected everything onto other people. No. No, I just called it like it fucking is. A bunch of tragedy event criminals stalking in certain, fucking with real lives, fucking with some case, hunting us down, doing fuck shit. I ain't been wrong. Yeah, y'all called me a liar and bullshit and share around scam on shit, hey, but well, yeah, the whole last news piece released by Coop and Child Advocacy and all that shit. Prove it wasn't lying about that shit either. Seems to be, yeah, you can recognize tragedy pimps and people full of bullshit. Full and fuck shit all the damn time. And I call it, call me a liar. It's like, came in, I told y'all from the beginning, was on drugs. No. Jaspy's a liar. I could recognize this, recognize that, and each and every one of you. No, you're a liar until somebody else finally outs it. And it's like, well, yeah, oops. But they all know. Anyway, it's just when you all find out, they have to be like, well, and they have to feign like it. Whatever, I don't know. As far as I see, it's these motherfuckers for years before we were ever even public committing the fucking crimes and flipping scripts and pretending like they had the right to do all of this to anyone and everyone around the community and around Summer and her case, justifying it by any means necessary. They're the ones that have committed fucking federal level fucking crimes and then some for years on end. An endless amount of the motherfuckers. Witness intimidation, threats, harassment, stalking, attempting to get someone and their daughter harmed, laughing about, oh, really, shook that chicken. Inciting violence towards, hatred towards, spearheaded by this type of disinformation with some sort of intent. While doing so with an abuser pretending not to be doing it while making cash off of it. By using these bitches to continue to abuse us out in front of the world while they all made money on it.
She says that other people are doing is exactly what she's doing. The scamathon shit she talks about, well, she was a part of a scamathon, and she is.
I was not part of. Literally had no idea it was occurring until Penny was like, oh, go over to this, when you get relaxed, whatever, or maybe I'm like, I don't know, one of them, and, go over to Q's, and I'm like, I don't want to go anywhere else, man. I don't want to go to other channels and shit, and it's there. No, yeah, that's where I'll be, and just come listen, and rest while you listen. And that's why we're coming where there's even a fucking marathon going on. And it takes me a couple days to catch up and figure out what the fuck these people are. It's just a wild thing, but what they're trying to essentially use us as is a prop, right? And also shit. And then I wouldn't be wound around, wouldn't be bought, wouldn't be paid for, wouldn't be yoked, collared, fucked with. And then I ferreted out the bullshit by any and all means necessary. And then they took exception because I called them that for it and called the bullshit out, called other news people out, and I wasn't goddamn wrong. Hence Hawkins County news piece on how JSP wasn't wrong. And then they got a little pissed and sideways and they tried to pull it stunt and push the money with the Fed shit. And I reported that to the actual FBI. Whoopsies on their parts. But hey, these bitches know all. But also remember, they originally told people they didn't know, and I hold these last year. They didn't know anything about the marathon. They weren't around during time. They weren't this during time. And I know that's bullshit. So do y'all, but they didn't watch it, so weren't. And that was Tiffany's Adrian was on. She was unaware of all the marathon shit this year. Yeah, I don't know how you'd assume. It's just fun. But part of? No. No, man. No, man. Attempted to be used for and a prop and this and other by, and attempted to be acquired and yoked and chained and leashed and everything I know given to Tragedy Pimps and McDonough and others who wanted it desperately by any means they could think of. Blackmail, threats, money, whatever it fucking took, right? Yeah. And I didn't give in to any of them. Shit. You know what? It's a tragedy Pim's turn. So say it all you like. Then there's facts. It does include all of those creators along the way, even in the marathon. Saying just be the woman, she ain't taking nothing, this blah blah blah, blah blah. There's all this proof held there. Alright? But if these bitches come along and others forever and say shit that ain't true, and then what bygone was. And then also damn me to hell for becoming aware immediately that this fake bad thing was exactly that, and that Penny wasn't being taken right. She was trying to take myself and others for it. And then eventually becoming aware that this was a known trick of the trade around so many cases that Penny and those like her and Chasing and shit were well aware of through many cases. And that Slay character was still wrapped around cases even until she died. Just put a stamp on it. And came in them oopsie and all that shit. I don't know, man. It was damn me to hell for being like, what the fuck are these crazy bastards doing? What are they really up to? This has a stench on it. And then just keeping them placed while others better than I could watch them and look at them and figure out why there was fake fads, then money pushes and a marathon and scamathon, whatever going on. Yeah. Damn me to hell. know. Seemed like the thing to do at the time. To help catch y'all where the fuck all of you doing different times. Immediately. They were always mad I couldn't be leashed. Call leader wouldn't give them everything they wanted. Around summer, no matter what they fucking did or tried. And still
scamming people every single day. She's been doing it a lot the last couple days because she's trying to get her money for her lawyer. Money for her lawyer, and I hear she doesn't pay for a lawyer.
Well, not with money.
Not with money.
So there they are implying that I fuck my lawyer and that I don't need money anyway for a lawyer. And they want to make sure that there was doubt cast that way. Nobody would help me get a lawyer like they've done every time. Like Ziggy tried to do last time, sir. Thing was, they wanted that for Monster's benefit. Theirs, this and the other, little law. Monster wanted to act like he wasn't directing these bitches while he was, and he went boo-hooed about everywhere. He wasn't there just as long as really fucking around with everything and all of us, even before we were fully fucking moved. I just, whatever, and these bitches knew, they and the Audreys and the rest, these motherfuckers, like the Rolos and everybody, fucked with services and this, the other, and had Monster installed doing so to where it would cut us off from this avenue, that avenue. Then they wanted to make sure that even if we did raise money for a lawyer, that wouldn't be enough for this other. And that way we couldn't fight back. I guess what they and Monster were still doing and making cash off of hand over fist so they could have all their things and needs met, and Monster and Horror could do all the fucking shit they were doing and buy their dope and feed their kids and fucking continue to abuse for cash these bitches, and they could continue to weaponize him to try to fuck with I and get near kid and do all the things. God damn, ain't it been a dark affair for us. They think they've been smooth and left no trace.
So, allegedly. So,
and by the way, I'm gonna assume part of that comes from Monster. Because sometimes I did not have to pay my lawyers because we were friends like that throughout the years. And most of the time, guess whose benefit that was to? Bitch, I wasn't the one, it was to help Monster. And then they should probably go back to Monster and ask how many times I had to sell things I loved very much, like my vehicles, or leave myself without her. I had to spend thousands an hour go a month plus that eating in order to afford his lawyers to get his ass out. Like the best of the best lawyers around, and he wouldn't learn and wouldn't get his shit straight. And didn't give a damn and kept repeating patterns, and we'd have to cut the rope. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'm playing them as a fucking whore that sleeps through lawyers for free services or something, ain't it? Them and Monster wanted to do there, and it ain't true in the least.
I don't know, but it is what it is. We need to, I don't know what lawyer she has, but it is important that everybody understands who she really is. Because this woman...
She's a whore. She fucks a lawyer. She doesn't need the money. He's free. You're just letting her scam you. Because she's just going to go right there and fuck her lawyer and have it free. Did y'all see me have a lawyer in court? Shit, I must not have been fucking for free lawyers that week, huh? Damn. But it's important y'all understood who it was, isn't it? If y'all provided a lawyer, I was just scamming. Because, well, I was going to fuck that lawyer and get him for free anyway, and then the money would just go in my pocket. Weird, I didn't have a fucking lawyer on. Shit, must not have fucked right that week. I guess any of the lawyers I know. Or the judges, or the fucking, I don't know, those who sit on, committees around here, fucking whatevers, or run our local cities. I don't know, man. I must have been fucking all wrong. From top to bottom. Didn't have a lawyer woman working on it. Like, okay, sure. Yep. Damn. I wonder that sits in the whole Bible thing. And then when you can show Jenny, Adrian, Monster, and Whorebag's fingers on calling Tamara places like the branch house and shit. And then that woman and her children being given access to a lawyer, but then taken away because that place somehow knows Monster's name first and all this other shit, and they can't determine things. So, I don't know. I wonder how that'll end up. In which characters around them, long term, having real access to real services and shit, in touch with people like that, and tampering with everybody for so many years. I wonder which one of their fingers and calls are all over that advice they were being given us. I don't know, telling their stories and shit. Can't imagine, right? Weird, huh? Right? And then, of course, all the cash ups and the money Monster and whore raising, where'd that go? He was being punished. Where'd that go? That bitch never once hired a lawyer while he led the judges said he wasn't working. He was fired. But he had jobs. Multiples. She had a job. They're also stealing off little. Selling dope. Working. Doing all things. Ain't got a afford fucking lawyer. Where's that? Talk about scam number. I don't know, man. You tell me. You tell me. Where'd it go?
Absolutely does have motive.
Oh, and while him and Horback kept coming, I remember being like, "You don't have money for like you're fired, I don't have a job, can't do that, it's all just," but he was actually working while he lied to you all, and he lied to courts, and he lied to everybody else for years. Weird, huh? Could have been done. I don't know. Y'all carry on though.
And absolutely is capable of doing something to a child.
And she says, "What there?" That I'm the only one with a motive and is absolutely capable of doing something to a child. God damn, Adrian, do you know where I put you in civil, dear? At the very least. And honestly, Kermit, you're not supposed to influence. And what motive? What motive? What in the fuck could be a motive? I'll wait. I've been waiting 3 fucking years for something so stupid. She wanted the property and she wanted this. Well, that's really all I've ever come up with. Or, let me see if I heard stupid shit. Like, she wanted monster shape thing. What was that? Didn't know what the fuck was going on, because we were still building life together. Even the last day that was here. We're buying all this, we're finally doing the house, we're gonna live the dream, even the abnormality. I don't know, man. What was the motive again? I can't think of one. You know why? Because I'm not the type to go taking children in any way or harming them. And then I guess you also have to divide. In that, logic, common sense, reasoning, evidence again, and that would include, I don't know, cameras, GPS, all up and down all the roads and everywhere, and and things being impossible and all the shit, man. And, yeah. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. If I'd left that road in any way that day, it'd been captured. If I had made calls, those would have been captured on the reams and reams of data. If I had had connections in the days, weeks, months prior to anyone planning and plotting this or the other, because I had no home phone, had no cell phone, only had internet. All that would be retrievable shit by law enforcement. All of it. Do you understand yet? And that also that day, I myself and my children hold enough proof that we were no part of anything. All of our gaps that you all think exist are actually filled in. And there's no time for anything for involvement on our end. See, and that's where y'all fuck up, and you fucked up for years. Because you don't hold what we in law enforcement. But I've told you bitches for years that we do. And they ain't stopped you yet on your slander, defamation, harassment, targeting, blackmail train of people even to fuck with us. It hasn't. Make it make sense. Tell us about motives again. What's your motive for doing this? To a woman and her children, again, that were present on June 15th, and like you bitches. What is your motive for doing this? What are your crimes? Your group's crimes. Just asking for a friend. I'm asking community-wide. And I don't know. What's your motive?
And she deserves to be looked at as a suspect and for what she is as a human being.
As a suspect and for what she is as a human being. But you don't know me. The only thing you got's a goddamn abuser, is fucking abusive family and people who don't fucking know. And an atheist. It was showing receipts on. And he's also admitted place. A few shit talkers around town. What do you fucking do? Fuck, bitch, you don't know me. Who she is as a person. Everything about me is a person. Adrean can't stand. I don't know. Skinwalking misery, bitch. And also remember this one.
And that's what we're gonna do.
Remember this one really fucking went and dyed her hair blonde too. It was fucking weird. Super weird.
Right.
And that's what they're gonna do tonight.
Yeah, I'm excited.
And this one's excited. They've got the adrenaline. Remember?
Well, Tiffany just ruined it because she said, I'm coming up. I was having issues with my camera, blah, blah, blah. I was going to be like, Tiffany's not coming, y'all.
Oh, we expected her to come, but Tiffany ruined it. Like, I'm coming up. It wasn't supposed to be really, no. Just be a spur of the moment thing. But y'all had this live plan together. You and Tiffany and no. To do all this stuff to loaf? Where you thought I'd be watching? No, you'd never. But that's what y'all are gonna do tonight. Cause somehow everything I am as a human being deserves to be looked at. Cause I'm I'm a suspect, and yeah, I have motive. Right.
Throw her up on screen, but yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Tiffany ruined it.
It was going to be very funny.
It was weird.
Hey, come on. Whenever you're ready. We're like going at it already, so feel free to.
Hey, whenever you're ready. We're already going at it. You ever heard him talk about Dawn, Candace, Monster, Dobbs, Dodson, and the rest? It's okay, join the band, we're already going at it. Alright. Y'all ever heard him talk about Dobbs, Dodson, anybody else's bedroom? You think that everything they are as a human being deserves to be whatever, and they're whatever, and shit? I don't know, man. Okay.
There she is. Whenever you're comfortable. Oh, thanks for sharing it out. I appreciate that.
It's almost like those marathons you had planned in cycles to do certain shit with numbered posts and Benny to push me to suicide and push 5150s and emergency gas that way, but then changed it last minute to something else. And no, wait, she's trying to say, no, her kid's supposed to be told that, no, right? And those marathon sessions, am I right? Because y'all totally did those to drive Dotson and Dobbs and Dawn and Candace and Monster and everybody else and Fred and Laura crazy, didn't you? Strange that.
I like it when people are here.
I know. And honestly, whenever, it comes to a missing child's case, adults, no adult is off limits in talking about if they're involved directly with that child. And I don't feel a bit sorry about that. Did her and Andy have a toxic relationship? Yeah, probably so. It sounds like it from both of them. Do I think that Andy is 100% innocent in his involvement in their toxic relationship? No.
No, I don't just love her. She goes the whole, it's a mutual thing, it's this, and trying to be like, no, it's by them, it's this. This is a section I'm about. They weren't there. They didn't live our lives. They don't know the fucking truth of anything. They know what monsters' dicks are, so they fucking fuck with us. But it wants cleansed in order to play along with them to try to destroy us. Well, it doesn't think far enough to think that what it's doing is actually helping them destroy certain people that they, for some reason, are after and have been long before they could acquire them all. I don't know. You tell me. Whatever.
Does everybody in this case, every adult in this case, deserve to be looked at? Yes. And apparently, Hawkins County.
And apparently, you don't treat all adults in or around this case the same way. And you don't spare years-long efforts doing whatever. And even once doing streams like this around any of them, even if they were only here for brief periods. Weird that.
They're a bunch of dirty, corrupt. There's a bunch of dirty, corrupt stuff happening in Hawkins County.
Weird, huh?
So, it's time to put the pressure on Hawkins County Are you logging hours and investigating Summer's case? Or are you logging hours and not? That's what I want to know. Because we are, I mean, what month is this? This is August. We are 14 months in, almost 15 months, and we have nothing? Nothing.
That language there. Are you just logging hours? Use this fucking Hawkins County. We're almost 14, 15 months and we have nothing. We have nothing. Who the fuck included you in that week? You insane ass bitch. Fuck you mean? We have nothing. Who the fuck are you, we? You ain't nobody. Fuck you mean we? You mean YouTube? Mean you? The team wrapped around the monsters who least need anything? What do you mean we have nothing? That shit's for law enforcement feds and shit. The reason you have nothing and the world can't get info is because of yous and shit. And weirdos acting fucked up from the second Summer vanished and feeding everybody else in and around the community out to the fucking wolves like you. And you bitches picking up on targeting. And huffing and puffing and trying to blow people's houses down until you get what you want because you're not part of we and don't deserve the info and aren't entitled to it in any way. And the exact reason around these cases, none's ever coming out. Y'all are the common denominator, you fucking wees. Working for all the wrong monsters for people. Like, looks like never case. Fucking weak. Huh?
Yeah. They're not even giving us updates. They're not telling us that they're not actively looking for suspects or anything. So
yeah, I mean, we just saw, the police in Fruitlands clear some people, right? Which makes their lives so much easier, and they can now focus completely not on.
And yet, law enforcement by now has absolutely technically cleared people, but apparently not when it matters if they say, well, your name ain't crossed your desk. Me, they can stay outright not a suspect. You better just continue it. Alright? That's weird. But whatever floats your boat. In the oblivious nature of this, Jenny's like, well, we seen Fruitland come out recently. And, clear some people, and that drastically helped their lives. Why is that, you think, Jenny? What did it help their lives with and from? Probably people and you all. You little court watchers and the tragedy bins, you and all in the same groups, thanks to those cases. Putting out false information, disinformation, casting doubt on, making people look suspicious where they are not, where you had no right to do so, hunting people down, doing weird shit. Just, it's no different, is it? So what did it help them from? It helped those people, have to deal with less of those like you around, I guess. In a way, because that shit'll live perpetually, and people always think fuck shit because of shit people like Adrian and Jenny get online. It'll be there to live forever. Narratives about these people, their lives, and the destruction it does, it'll always be there because of these useless types of bitches. But yeah, right? So that's the way in which them clearing people helped. Kept people, tragic events like this from continuing to extremely fuck with me, sort of. But shit, even when they tell you all over here people aren't suspects, by God, you continue. At least around one or two or three of us. Namely, me and my children. Strange, huh? And who in the fuck is Adrean to say whether or not the police or feds or continue to look for suspects? The fuck? How would you know? Do you live there too under their desks like you did in my monster's assholes, binoculars under the bed, watching us fuck, knew everything about our relationship, our lives? Fucking weirdo. Damn. Talking about
defending themselves, but on finding their son. I don't understand this. Everybody's a suspect over a year in.
But that's not what he said, you dumb database ass queen. Everybody involved still and law. There was never really a list given. Y'all just took off where the fuck you wanted to and made people suspects where you wanted to and where it fit. And then you targeted witnesses under that. And you did whatever else under that. And then even after giving a fucking list as close as one y'all have been given, all those you targeted weren't necessarily on it. Not by name anyway, but those you protect clearly goddamn are at the 2 year. But y'all made sure I was turned from that day. And nobody talked about it. And you continued to target, really, basically, only witness to June 15th. I don't know why the fuck you think that is. Makes no sense. Unless you have to fuck shit of some variety. That does. Super.
We know that's not possible. If Loaf didn't do anything, clear. If Candace didn't do anything, clear. Don, Robin, clear. Right? Dudley, clear them.
Yeah.
Right? Because if you can't clear anybody, and
wait, you didn't know by this point, 14, 15 months in, that Dudley had sort of been cleared, at least told, and Dawn, like, even said that they told him that Dudley wasn't a suspect, he was on camera. And you weren't aware of this by 14, 15 months in? Or that by the point of Dr. Phil that Dawn was still feeding out that bullshit, but he already knew, according to him, that feds had said Dudley was not a possibility. Are any of these things you weren't aware? But here you are with this shit. Well, they're not this. They're not that. I don't know. Either your database is fucked, your brain's fucked, or something's fucked here. Or you just don't have the capacity in here to remember these things without being a lazy database and keying in as you talk because you don't hold memory with fuck. I'm not sure. Carrying on. What are you trying to do?
it's true what Pruitt said, we don't know any more than we did on June 15th. If that's true, there's a big problem because I know more than we knew on June 15th.
Implying you've been there since June 15th. And how do you know how much they knew already on June 15th, Jenny, or what they knew? Or what they already held? Maybe that statement doesn't mean you think it means. maybe you should listen a little closer. You're taking it from whatever your level of comprehension is, whatever the way it hits your ears, but maybe not the way it's meant. No one to really say, I suppose, other than law enforcement. But that statement could mean a whole lot of things. I guess you'd have to know what exactly all they knew on the 15th and what all they already held in order to assume anything after that point. And what that statement could mean, dumb bitch.
We all do. Everybody in this chat room knows more. Every
Get this. I'm gonna bet by the end of June 15th, or within a day or two, that they had the reams and reams of data. They had statements from witnesses and blah blah. They still hold a hell of a fuck ton more than your chat of the world does. See how that works? All those pretty big 3-letter agencies and big boy equipment and all that shit and possession of things you have even in your wildest dreams. And I know for a fact you don't have the equipment to have and all this and access to, and all the witnesses you definitely goddamn don't have access to and don't even fucking know about. I can promise you that. You don't hold shit. None of it. You wish you did. You may have just become aware throughout all this statements of certain people or things people know are willing to give or willing to say, but I'm gonna bet you don't know anywhere near what fucking law enforcement did within a 24-hour period after some event. I'm gonna bet you still don't even have that amount of shit and information. I can goddamn guarantee you. I know you do not, actually. I don't even have to guess. I know you don't. And that's not my opinion. That's fact. I know you don't, and you could not. And you do not have the capabilities to hold everything that was known within 12 to 24 hours of summons. Even years later, you do not. But yes, do tell us more there. Jenny, my bad. And then try to act like you're better than law enforcement too, and you all know more, but law enforcement's stupid, and they're corrupt, and they're dirty, and they're this, and y'all are just the brilliantest polymaths ever. Y'all, I hear they're still hiring down there. Did you watch that piece recently where Lawson is also still losing officers that get paid less than you and Adrian do for doing this stupid shit online every year, and you're needfully
person knows more, but not the police, apparently.
You hear? This bitch really implied to you all in the world that she knows more than police. She said it. But we know more than they did. It's apparently. Yeah. Keep yelling. Are you serious?
And I'll be completely honest. I could be wrong. I don't really think that Loaf had anything to do with Summer going missing. She could have. I don't know.
She doesn't think at it, but or could have, but she doesn't. But in the background, I can tell you that what they're saying is true. Out in front of the world and behind. Right? It's fine.
But I really don't feel like that's the case. My problem.
I don't think low fat into it. Well, I don't know. Maybe. But I really don't feel like it's good. Make up your mind. Pick a fucking lane. Hell, your cohort over there, and you both just called me a suspect and said this and the other and whatever else the fuck you want.
Is the damage that she's done to Summer's case and continues to do.
Her problem is the damage of it. Everything. But yet these bitches were inserted in Summer's case, and part of the group instant insertion teams and all this, and all this, and acquisition teams, databasing, stalking teams, and targeting teams, and clean up the monster teams, and yeah, the disinformation and purposeful, intentional missing, whatever. 608, 609, 1 minute, the shoes bought the pep taken off, a truck, and no, I was the one trying to listen to, even the monster was the one up. I went, yep, yeah, tell me more about how I'm the destructive one. Do it. You flipping ass script projecting ass fucking tragedy pimp bitches.
Single day. But she makes this about her constantly.
No, not. Fighting back against this type of shit for several years is calling you on is not making it about me. You all made it about. I absolutely announced that I was coming to hunt tragedy pimps, making the swap from Facebook to here to do that. Because of the fuck shit y'all had done around summer shit. And what I figured out was something real fucking bad. And I didn't enjoy being attempted to be acquired or manipulated or fucked with. I didn't like what y'all were doing in around Summer's case, and by y'all I mean the entire goddamn group of your buddies and stuff. But yeah, and that I was also going to continue to be a voice for domestic violence. What y'all then chose to do with my words and trying to silence me on every front, including using our abuser to do it and making 9,000 pieces a goddamn day doing stupid shit like this, was making it about me and not Summer, because y'all didn't have anything else. Just like you said, you weren't being given anything else, right? Y'all had to make everything else, and then you had to target for monsters to cooperate and be your bestesses to try to fuck with us and other witnesses around, and to cleanse for certain people. And you had to do all the things, didn't you, to get the golden tickets to properties, the shit you wanted, the shit you hoped you had. You do whatever, get famous, needful things. Y'all are the ones that made it such, and you kept doing it. And therefore, every day until hell freezes over, I have enough to sit here every day and bitch about y'all for 45-hour goddamn live stream. Because y'all are the content. Y'all are the crimes. Y'all are the things. Y'all keep doing it. Y'all have kept making it about everything but Summer. Y'all have made it and flipped it like it's everybody else doing it. Truth is, you've been given nothing. Those who hold things won't give you everything. Because we ain't trying to make you any richer, any more famous, any more clout chasing, any more destructive than you already are. Boo fucking who? Even LE won't give you the shit. Look at you, here's fucking line, nobody gives a shit. And I don't know, man. You all know what you've done. We may be double-edged swords, but you all doing this shit on purpose with intention. There's how it became all about everything but. And let's be real here, if you all had to rely on 4 or 5 news junkets and 2 or 3 fucking newspaper articles that were all written by your little helpers there and all your groups, squalls, and PGs, and everybody else, and already tainted, y'all have been out of this shit long, long ago, right? But you needed more and more and more and more and more there, you fucking devils. And you had to make it about something else in order to keep going, didn't you? Plus, then you realized that others really wanted to keep going and were willing to destroy everything for their own needful things. And you could help in that endeavor by doing exactly this and targeting those and trying to tamper those closest. And that would make it years worth of things you could do while blaming people you're doing this to for somehow making it about them when all those people are doing are calling out for it, fighting back, and daring to have a voice against it, standing up against it, and continuing to. Who have been silenced in around other cases, all those like Benny and others in the cohorts, these same similar people like Chasing and Penny and for years have been involved in doing. They were able to silence so many. The law enforcement, these families, neighbors, witnesses, were all done the same. Law enforcement has told you, other families have told you, other witnesses, or in every case have told you how they do, and they were all able to be silenced. I've not been yet. Pisses y'all off, makes it feel a certain way for you, don't it? I hate that word. I do. I know the double-edged sword that some of us are. I entirely get that, but what you all then choose to do, that is the extreme destruction. And let me assure you in the world, if any day of the week I wanted to come here and destroy on purpose or fuck with, or in any way do anything to Summer's case or whatever, I could do that. I don't. I could do that in very few words. I do not. And I could do it all with truth and fact based shit. I don't do. So obviously I'm not here to destroy or harm any. I also don't go around targeting others. I don't go around inserting in your families. No matter what you do. I don't go around fucking with you all. I don't go around doing all that shit. You know? I don't go around putting everything I fucking know straight on YouTube or social media. Never have and never will. Unless I guess I feel the fucking need for some reason. So essentially what these motherfuckers do is they hit everybody broadside in around these active cases. And then like good abusers, when these people speak out, speak up, try to fight back, they then are like, they're being mean to us and they deserve this and whatever's coming and whatever we do to them because we did this shit to them and they felt away and then they spoke out about what we were doing to them and now we can annihilate them. How dare they feel anything or speak up against us? They deserve to be looked at by us. We random nobodies around the fucking world in our databases. So what you have an abuser telling you they abused someone, did something bad to them, that person then called them out for it, and then they really felt some type of way about it, and then, you know, they're somehow big. Right?
Right? Most of what she talks about, even especially in things that are supposed to be about Summer, when she specifically is talking about Summer, it's all about her. Yeah. Cher the other night was playing those.
And get this, never once did I ever skip from Facebook to YouTube and go, yep, this is Summer's channel. That's all I'm going to speak about. That's all I'm doing is Summer content. It's all I'll get on every day, all day, and talk about Summer. Nope. said the opposite, actually. And I said that hunting tragedy pimps, taking this group down, hunting them into the earth, calling them the fuck out, standing on their asses, speaking for myself, having a fucking voice, helping others have been done the same way, a voice for domestic violence as well, and then I would speak about summer when and where I chose. Now, I'm going to ask y'all to use your brain. And for just a brief moment, when have any of these creators went online with their hashtag summer and their any of our names really, any like when have you seen them hashtag summer and then spend the entire live stream talking about nothing except summer and going over facts, not their opinions, not their narratives, not their thoughts, but actual articles and going through things in a systematic, very detective way with the brain still intact and stayed on topic day after day after day after day for 3 fucking years. Even with databases, did Jenny and Adrian and any of them do that? No, not even when the whole group had access to Jenny's database. Right? No, they didn't. They would hashtag summer in all the streams, and then they'd talk about it for a second or two, or here and there throughout. And then most of the pieces, 99% of them, always have been about somebody else targeting drama, bullshit, fucking with disinformation, narratives, stupid shit. Because they knew they didn't have enough content unless they manufactured it. They knew they couldn't grow without the lies, the bullshit, this and that. But on top of that, it wasn't just for those reasons. They are targeting, and if you look at it, not even that hard, you can tell that they target certain ones, but for some reason, real fucking hard, as opposed to the rest. And it ain't got shit to do with it. I'd say as far as lies, look, y'all seen how far the lies of Fred have went? Laura, Monster, them, C&D. Shit, they've circled the world 9 billion times. And they're obvious and blatant as fuck. So why aren't Jenny and Adrian every goddamn day for years with their groups targeting the absolute shit out of Fred? They might do a piece in there, they did a while back. Fred lies. Wow. One live stream or two. Ooh. Look at what Fred's done since he got received. Fred was acquired for a reason. Anyway. Fred's an obvious one here. So is Ziggy and Rose. But do you see him doing live after live after live after series after series after series and doing them this way? No. And that shit has been absolutely destructive. And shit they know so well are lies from him that they could call out easily without a database. No, still not done the same way. So why the children not? Why do they give you the narrative that somehow we've been the greatest destroyers of or problems too? Look at what the fuck. Look at it. And then ask why. Continue to ask why. Why do they need you to believe this shit? If only 1, 2,
3 videos or whatever, there's like a duplicate in there. That last September that she put on her Facebook, it's a series of short where she's giving the timeline of what happened. It's titled Summer. Summer number 1, Summer number 2, Summer number 3. Right? And
did you say August? That was not in August. Damn, your memory sucks, Jenny. God damn, your memories. Anyway, whatever. I'm pretty sure I just heard her say August. But here in a second, because I've heard it to this point, I think we're Tiffany in her for a second. But for starters, those are the first things out after, all things, but, let me tell you, even Benny calls these bitches out. I mean, they're gonna give the idea they have all the things I've ever put out on my Facebook. Blah, blah, blah. No, they don't. Even Squall never got that. But even Benny's called these bitches out for being like, y'all don't even have everything, Jody Sue. Y'all going around asking ketchup style, do you have this? Can you fund that? Can you get me this video? Can you get me that on Facebook? Oh my God, where is all the things? Right? But here in a second, Jenny's going to imply that she has all the things. Oh, like, and I don't care. Either way, those vids and shit, first out, and they were very, Monday, and they were as comfortable as I was at the time. Given what I gave, and even then, it's still, and so I was trying to be very cautious in what I said or gave. And to just try to give the world the idea and reality and all that, thinking they would leave my kids alone, not realizing the same stunt they pulled in every case is YouTube working with Facebook groups like Squall's Time every time, like they just did with Proudfoots and others. I didn't know that. Most don't until it's too late. But either way, you leave out all the fucking shit and play it and how all things ended up being as they are. And at that time, thought, well, I'll say these things what I'm comfortable saying at the time, and people will pretty much leave us alone. We're already in fucking reigns of terror, you can't imagine. Had those fuck sticks inside of being here playing games, had Monster, his people, had shit going on across the line going on. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. Anyway, that's what it is. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was doing anything, but for some reason it's sauce. But I swear to God, she said August.
Cher's going through the first one, and she goes, there wasn't any mention of summer in that. And it's titled Summer.
Yep.
Go through the second one, say.
All of them were. All of them were. And they're on Facebook as way to title. That was it. Because most of my Facebook was about domestic violence, Monster and Weapons. And, yep. So there's that. And then, when this place took off with them, true crime and others repeating all that shit. Facebook groups trying to just take what they wanted and piece it together, and I was like, oh, that's fucked. You ain't taking just pieces to make what you want in there, and I've seen a couple do that, and I was like, reported them for it, told them to remove shit. And Penny comes along, she gets half a mask backwards when she uploads. But so people could, see them and know that that was the same shit they were putting out wrongly and in targeted format and shit. It helped to have them numbered and to know what people were looking at instead of having to go through me and DB vids and whatnot. So, whatever. I don't know what the fuck I was doing.
Hey. And I was like, yeah, you're going to have to get, I think it's number 8. And I can't remember if it was 8 or 11. But I think it's number.
And all these vids were like 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes, 10 minutes long, because I could only record so much, and then put it and record so much and put it. They make it sound like it was like hours long lives or what. It was just the time I would actually record the bit and then place it. Record and place. Record and place. And total, it's like an hour or something like that. You know what I mean? And I'm sorry, but what? But they make it seem like it was all these hours or whatever, and I didn't speak about something else. It was just telling the cursory overglancing parts of June 15th that, that was it. Took like an hour, something like that, whatever the fucking time is when you add all those up. And, but to them, if they continue to it's hours and hours and hours and hours, and I didn't speak about something at all. Instead of, hey, look, here are these 10, 15-minute vids, whatever, and they'll let up, and they make that day's story time or whatever, and it gives you a different impression. Holy shit, this 3-minute video, she didn't mention something. And the truth is, every one of those has to do with, because it's our everything, as far as we're willing to give at that time on June 15th. It's not Summer's story. It's not our voice, it's not this, it's not that. But it's what we're comfortable giving at the time. And that, every bit of every one of those has to do with Summer, June 15th. The comings and goings of, the words of, the interactions with, the times of this, that, all that has to do with, because it has to do with you. See how stupid the narrative is? She didn't mention Summer in the first 3-minute bit. Oh my god, or the second or third by name, or whatever. Bitch, the whole thing's about June 15th. June 15th is about Summer. You'd think your stupid ass would be a little more fucking grateful for any info given on June 15th or about it by anyone actually there. You sure as fuck watched them, dude. I'm sure their database somewhere, right? Exactly. Uh-huh. But if you spin the shit out of it, Lord God, I didn't mention Summer by name every 3 seconds. Uh-huh. But yet the entire thing is through it. And all the characters and all things are it's just stupid. Stupid.
8, where she actually starts talking about the 15th.
Yep.
Right? So half of that was just talking about her and her health.
Yep.
Half of those videos, have y'all watched them, Don, anybody else? Y'all watched, what, there's 15 of them? 13? Fuck, I don't. I don't recall half of those videos talking about my health. I did in the first one let everyone know that I was a neighbor, that they may not be able to understand me, and why, and about my cancer, and that type of thing. And then, in order to help people understand, certain things like, health, that affected things around these situations, might have mentioned it, but I don't recall 7 or 8 of those videos talking about nothing but my health. And there's another thing. clear and absolute knowledge of my health from the very beginning that Jenny's had an understanding background. And she used to fight people over and about. But then she went on to imply it was slurring her voice to this, or spluttering that, or whatever, knowing it's a speech disability and it's caused by cancer and surgeries. And therefore she violates more, laws and stuff and Americans with Disabilities Acts. No real way to deny that. Yep. Weird, eh? Carrying on.
Literally. She's got to show you the scar and tell you about that and about her voice and all of this stuff. And it's like, okay, that should have been one. The first one. Okay, I want to preface this by saying blah, blah, blah. This is the.
And that's exactly sort of what happened. But 7, 8, or half or more of those videos are not about me being like, hey, this, that for half an hour, 45 minutes, an hour. Got line, hot ass, narrative driving, fucking skank bitches for some reason. Whatever though, right? It gives out an impression, right, to the entire world. In this video right here, what, 10 minutes or something in it, or whatever we're at now, or maybe made it to. Adrian here has mentioned having COVID twice. She's sad fishing. What's up with that? Oh, and let's not forget, she fell on her ankle. So not forget that. Shit, that's 3 mentions of health shit by Adrian in this. In just a few minutes time. Fuck, why'd she make it all about her instead of Summer? God damn.
Guys, nope. We're going for 7 to 10 videos.
Mm-hmm.
All about her.
Now it's 7 to 10 videos that were all about me. Any of y'all have watched those? Obviously nobody. You know, but should we? You think we should go over 7 to 10 of them to prove the world that Jenny and Adrian figure out narratives and line their asses off for something and some reason? No, y'all go back through them. I think you're still open. Go back through them, see if that's true. 7 to 10 of those videos, all about nothing but me and my health. I'm gonna bet you that's a lie. Why'd they say it? Why'd they do it?
What did you call it? Too early. That's what it is. We don't use
She's feeling the.
Actually, let's see. I got time. Yeah, I got time. Let's do it. I don't know. Everything's gonna be different. And unless I got a hour, maybe. Okay. So I've got them up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, we'll go 7. So by the end, JD's pre-acquisiting. Well, shit, there's the beginning of number 7, Jenny. First words out of my mouth are about Dobbs. It sounds like number 6 is left on Dobbs, too. Listen. Asking about the end, JD's pre-acquisiting. Asking about hotel recommendations. Sweet as pie again. Fuck yeah, it sounds like it's all about me. Shit, you wanna go back to number 6? Let's do that. And Voldemort realizes at this point, when he comes back down the road after I've been left with JD alone for a few minutes, that his uncle had already talked to JD and found him there on the property. Shit, very beginning of number 6 here. That does not sound like it's about on me in any way or my health. Fuck you, I'm gonna go back one more. 5. That's correct, 5. Okay, so, the day before summer vanished, right? It was a pretty normal day. I was pretty tired, didn't feel good that day. I do recall, what had happened was Voldemort had, I believe, gotten off early or something. Or there was an appointment I had. I don't really, I'd have to look back at messages, honestly. So, I took a nap, and then woke up mid-evening, and, I had to go out to get things, and, that would have also been, like, Monster, because they come in, we're gonna cuddle, etc., and we did. We cuddled, took a nap together, woke up, going down the fucking hill, there was Dobbs. So they like dinner and, normal stuff, right? Normal routine day for most people. Because, cuddling and whatever days. Shit, and just 3 or 4 weeks later. Weird. Anyway, carried on. Probably the cancer nap. And, we were still hearing sullen noises, but our dogs weren't barking. And like I said, ours were worn out. However, Candace and them still did, bark and things. But hey, no, never mind. We getting Voldemort's truck, start down the hill, and my car sat at the bottom of the driveway for the most part. I don't know, Jay. That sounds like information. About everything else. Talking about my health only in the way in which nap midday with Monster wanted to come home and take a nap and cuddle together, and we woke up, went down the driveway, so we covered dogs. I don't know, bro. It sounds like that's just 2 minutes into the 10-minute video. I don't know. That's number 5, Jenny. Let's see what number 4 is. Shit, it's been so long. Sorry, guys. The more I talk, the harder it gets, the more I have to clear. Sorry. My God, explain to the world why I was having to clear my throat and how if I spoke, the more I'd clear. Yeah, damn me to hell. Guys. The more I talk, the harder it gets, the more I have to clear, the more tired my voice and face gets. And like I said, yesterday was a pretty hard day, so. And that way people didn't think fuck shit if they see my face draw up or the weird shit or me continuing to clear my throat, and they would understand. Rest longer than we thought to appear. Anyway, so, we think there might be problems because it takes JD a little longer than shit we thought to appear. 20 seconds in, and I'm already mentioning, hey, I'm clearing my throat. I apologize. But people understand. 20 seconds in. Clearly talking about other things, not myself. That's number 4, Jenny. 4. And also looking at the Remax and there's so many, especially out of state advertisements, because they're getting more money out of those in Hawkins right now. 17 seconds. Not about me, not about health. It's about the bigger picture and story and giving y'all information. And on the perfect storm situation. That's fucking number 3. Obviously not about me, it's about the realtors and the sales and the property stuff. Not about me and my health at all. Holy shit, Jenny. Number 2? Let's try number 2. So, like I said a second ago, I'm going to try to start, excuse me, I'm going to try to start several weeks prior to summer vanishing. On this particular... Didn't she just tell you that until 7 to 10 I didn't even mention summer at all? By name. But all the videos are Texan. Ha! That's the number 2, Jenny. Less than 38 seconds. What's number 1? Let's see what the fuck number 1 is. Because you said it's fine if I prefaced everything with my health, right? Shit, I'm gonna bet number 1's where that happens. I'm not very sure how to begin. But some of you know me in here. Some of you are family members of mine. Cousins, etc. Some of you, until very recently, were my neighbors and community members. Still love you guys. And, you know, I'll come see you soonish. For others, since there's so many in here, that, are scattered around the world, I know some have seen some of my comments. I know there's so many posts that a lot gets shuffled around and, you know, missed. Well, fast forward. I feel like about 10 seconds. It's been weighing on me for a while. Especially as the days keep marching on, and I feel like summer has kind of been. Holy shit! A minute and 28 seconds into the first video, titled "Summer." I mentioned summer, Jenny. Not myself or my health first. I mentioned summer first. It's number one, Jenny. You know, listen to it again. You lying fucking hoe bag. Damn. I'm glad we revisited. I haven't in years. I'm not very sure how to begin. But some of you know me in here. Some of you are family members of mine. I mentioned family. Cousins, etc. Some of you, until very recently, were my neighbors and community members. Not really talking about myself. Members. Okay. Still love you guys. I mentioned my love for all of them and my community neighbors. How goddamn nefarious. How self-centered of me. And, you know, I'll come to you soonish. For and how I miss them all. Even when just hours. God damn me to hell. How selfish and self-centered of me. Weird, huh? Others, since there's so many in here, that, are scattered around the world. I know some have seen some of my comments. I know there's so many posts that a lot gets. This is inside of one of the summer groups we didn't realize was run by one of the little fucking tragedy pimp cretins and how that worked. About like the Proudfoots, you've seen it be done to them in other cases. And I just didn't realize the time. Anyway, shuffled around and, you know, missed. Anyway, those comments were about pieces of shit running those groups, like squalling things, who were not taking all pieces, they were taking parts of them, spinning their own narratives, and I was like, fuck you. So those are the comments I was referring to. Others feel like it's been weighing on me for a while, especially as the days keep marching on, and I feel like summer has kind of been lost in the shuffle, of things. Sometimes even in groups like these. But groups like those that would often target other neighbors, witnesses, etc., who dared speak or whatever. They'd want all things from it than eat. Footprint guy, others very much happen to do the same. We were aware. Anyways. Anyway, we are, and by we, I mean myself, my children. So yeah, I mentioned community, family, neighbors, and summer before I mentioned myself and my children. Yeah, I don't know, Jenny. It seems like maybe you're lying to people because every one of these things start out with and shit. They even go before your 7 to 10 estimate on how all of the 7 to 10 of them have to do nothing but be in my health. I would say within 30 seconds of each of these, obviously, as you all been able to see for yourself, you're a goddamn liar. Now, why on earth did you ever make people believe such fucking shit as you just put out? That we just heard. Why'd you do that? When evidence proves you're a fucking liar. Shit, bitch. You had these databases the whole time. You still did that over there? Why? Huh. Strange, that. Okay. Can we carry on now? Alright. Y'all stop and ask yourselves why this has been being done to years. And why two of the worst to be doing it are Jenny and Eve. With our abuser in tow. And why they're wrapped up around chasing and formulating teams around all those being held targeting the shit out of others. Since the very moments after some arrest. I'm gonna let y'all think. I mean, it can't be for any good. Can't be. Alright.
Evil energy from what we're talking about.
I know. Yes, that would be great to see if they can.
No, and that's my sibling. They're popping up on their screen. Because they're clearly touched everything, everyone. Remember, they're really trying to give you all the narrative. Fucking, we just now got in touch with Andy on his live stream yesterday, but then there's other ones where they closely reached out to them, and it's fine, right? They want y'all to believe this, right? It's like Scott and them, long after the cabin piece, wanted you to believe they had just spoken to Monster on a live stream once it came. But that was a lie, too.
Absolutely agree with that.
Well, and I mean, Jenny and I do have conflicting beliefs on that, and that, which is why we work so well together, because we bounce stuff off of each other all the time. But I believe she's capable, and I believe she has motive, and I believe that there's.
Adrian thinks that I'm capable and that I have motive. I'm my sibling. It's interesting, isn't it?
No reason that a mother would ever sit. Not she tries to act like she's of summer, and but
Just said, yeah, she tries to act like she's family members, neighbors, community members, blah, blah, blah. Because I ain't never tried to act like I'm fucking any goddamn thing but me and lived where I lived and been as I am. But okay, tell us more. You two who've lived everybody's lives and know everything there is to know about everybody and all the things and acting like you lived in Ben Hill or in any of these surrounding counties your whole entire lives and know all the West and everything. Please tell us more.
she tries to throw herself into a group and of people that have been harassed by the internet, right? But she is.
I try to throw myself into a group of people who have been harassed by the internet. Right, you mean like the footprint guy, all the others tracked down, the other witnesses y'all bitches are still trying to acquire and ferret out and weasel out and then do whatever. Are you serious? Okay. Years long effort and have been by a group. But okay. Jenny's laughing. She's chosen the comment by Moonrover. Dog doesn't like the topic. Me and me. Jenny's giggling at that silent behind her little sleeve. Yeah.
The type of person that likes to watch people suffer.
I like that name.
According to her, I'm the type of person that likes to watch people suffer. This bitch really doesn't say shit about me that isn't actually her. No shit. She had an eval 8.0, but she had a... Oh.
By the way, Moon Rover. And it's about Sadie. Dog doesn't like the topic.
Sure.
I think it takes Mama's attention away from me.
Yeah. She's like, why are you talking about her? You could be talking about me.
Hey, Nicole.
I just feel like she's the type of person that would be that would like to watch someone suffer, likes to watch people suffer. She enjoys other people's pain. She
I'm pretty sure the evidence is here to the contrary. To show that I indeed do not, and I really get pissed off when y'all harm, hurt, terrorize, go after, target others in and around the community or try to acquire them, and the destruction of the community and the harm to them, their children, and the other. And it pisses me off, and I've cried real tears and obviously feel real types ways about that, which would imply the opposite. I do not in any way appreciate the suffering you have levied and committed and the shit you all have done and caused and the pain and harm to real lives you've caused in and around this community or otherwise or even the world, or to chat and subs and otherwise that I'll never fucking meet on the face of this earth. I do not like it. It's very well known. Years worth of well known. Kinda makes your bullshit narrative of me being somehow the type to enjoy watching others suffer. That's just that, it's bullshit. Meanwhile, Adrian, you are indeed the one that seems to be the type who loves making others suffer and watch them and promising that and then trying to enact it and vowing to annihilate people at any old whatever and trying to get them murdered and doing weird shit and abusing them with their abuser and joyfully and gleefully so and getting off on it and tragedy pimping and quit projecting your shit on me, homie.
enjoys almost in a sadistic way. I mean, mentally, not necessarily physically or whatever. I don't think she would get off of her ass to do anything.
What? She enjoys watching others mentally suffer, but not physically. What? Well, she wouldn't get off her ass. Like, I guess. But wait, I'm capable of doing something to summer, and I have motive. But yet, she thinks I'm sadistic, and I just enjoy watching people suffer. And that's why she's got this painting. But I'm only capable in the way in which I would do it mentally, whatever. But I'm so lazy that I wouldn't get up off my ass to enact anything sadistic or painful against someone. Well, then wouldn't that include summer? Exactly. You see how that shit don't make sense? I do. It seems like she's just saying this shit to be a cruel human being to pump out an air to destroy another human being for no real goddamn good reason at all other than whatever hateful thing she's got or whatever the fuck her bender is and what's wrong with her in life. And project her bullshit upon me, and she's really the one that enjoys the suffering of others for no real good goddamn need. She seems to have it much like a share. And lying and creating narratives and fucking with someone. Her shit don't even make sense. They just say what the fuck they want, as they want. Because they think there will be no consequences. Yeah.
Be honest with you. But I do think she has something to do with it. Sorry, Jack's playing with a Middleton doll baby. He's carried around going, you want him?
But I do think she has something to do it. Now one of her kids or something's in the background listening to mommy talk like this about people and carrying a doll around, I guess, and well, shit. That's perfectly fine.
Want him?
I mean, and that totally could be. I would never discount that. I have a big problem with, Candace leaving the house twice. The phone.
And sometimes, like, at least twice so far, you can see Jenny try to lead Adrian off her entire fucking sick-ass obsession that's fucking very blatant and gives the game away where it concerns her bullshit with me. She's like, well, I can agree with that. But wait, my problem is this, that, and the other around Candace. No, but wait.
Call stuff like it. It was a miracle that we stayed on Messenger the whole way home and things like that. And it's like, these things don't match up and they don't make sense. That doesn't mean that love wasn't involved.
I mean, there go them. Sandy, but then somebody throw me in the middle of that. What the fuck, the Candace and Dawn stories about them and that not matching up have shit to do with me? Or how does their shit with each other and their story around summer have fuck all to do with me? Doesn't. That's them. Their shit doesn't match up. That therefore then makes them fucking wait. Not, oh well, my problem is that his and hers and don't match up. But JSB, let's put her in there like fucking banana between peanut butter and jelly. Somebody make her part of how C&D shit don't make sense. But she ain't got shit to do with me. What the fuck do I have to do with them goddamn some bitches lying about fucking phone conversations they were having, or somebody on the phone with one another the whole time or not? Or, you should do none of that. Don't squeeze me in there everywhere, but you try to, don't you? That way it seems like you're doing a thing that you're not actually. That's fine.
It means that I don't know that even she would be the primary, right? At that point, she may have helped cover it up because she continuously is telling how Candace would call her for help all the time.
Yeah.
And she had to, what are the two things? She has to tell her how to deal with the cut.
But what we all know as a community is that for some reason that fucking day, none of us, you dumb bitch, none of us that were ever called for help where it concerned boo-boos and scratches or bottle nipples were contacted in the way we should have all been. Right? Because we ain't the types they would have contacted had they needed someone to cover up anything. You don't contact the same people you would contact to see if your child needed to go to the doctor, see if they could help you remedy boo-boos or help these children in wound care or helping you find what, or bottle nipples or milk situations at 3 a.m. Those are the people you call to fucking save your children, whatever, to do the good things. They ain't the same people you contact to cover up if something happened to your daughter or any child. They know others that would do that to them. And all of us who helped with the boo-boos, the scratches, the emergency watching of the children when they couldn't get this, that, and the other, the diaper changes, the bottom of it. We ain't the fucking types they gonna contact, obviously. For all that. Because, see, those types of people aren't the same people, Jenny. They're the types to turn your asses in. Which is why I'm assuming not only, if that's what you're going by, is that somehow I covered up because, or whatever, because some sort of, she held with boo-boos, can't just call her all the time to see if somebody got after this thing. Yeah, well then, by God, there are many other fucking neighbors, church members, others that Candace contacted through years for the same exact reason. So if that's your reasoning, then why the fuck didn't any of those get called with the, hey, help with the cover up, right? None of us did, Jenny, because we ain't the types to contacts if some shit went down like that. We're the types to turn you the fuck in for shit like that. But they do know people that would help do shit like that. Okay? And here's the fucking stupid shit. Basic bitch 101. There would have been evidence of calls and contacts or camera footage of up and down roadways and all the places y'all still don't know cameras are and were, and people and witnesses and GPS and all this other shit. It just blows all your bullshit out of the water. Also, the fact that still yet the children all hold reams and reams of data that show everything filled in. Told you this for years, and you've still continued to carry on. Do you think those messenger messages I released are it, honey? That I don't have all the shit for the kids and they don't have their own shit? To show that there's a whole lot of other stuff going on today with all this and data to fill in all of it. You think messages are it? Well, that makes you a dumb bitch, huh? You just assume all this shit even after I said outright. We did hold them up and still do. I don't know what to tell you, man. And there are so many things that make your old stupid shit. Saying that any of us helped in anything in any way, man, I could count all the ways for you and tell you all the ways in which you're fucking an idiot still and everything you've done. But I won't, because it just gives you too much information that you don't need the database. And others around you don't need to have to weave and bob from. Go move or do or shake, glue, target any more people that might know this, that, and the other, but then they might try to annihilate too in the same efforts they have for children tonight. This is why you don't have anything. Right, Adrian? We don't have! This is why you still don't have. This is why you'll never have. But you can continue to do this, and the longer you want to do it, well, the longer I'm going to compile it. Shit.
I find very difficult.
Honestly, you may tell me what civil court I couldn't win against both these bitches in this amount of time. I'll wait. Shit. This right here alone's enough. Forget the other 5 bazillion streams and all the shit before this, and before we were public and all the shit leading up to and around and all the years worth of shit. The proof of. It's almost like damn history.
Unless it was a gash, right? And she was freaking out. I don't know. But, and that she had to get her, what was it, fresh nipples for the bottle that night. And I'm thinking, are these the 2 stories of you helping all the time over a decade?
Right.
They didn't live there for a decade, you dumb bitch. What, your database didn't tell you that? Maybe those are just 2 examples I gave, and I gave far more than that. You know, hospital, diaper changes, watching kids, this or that, or fuck this, feeding them this, allowing them to come in and get food. Yeah, okay, bro. Please do tell us 2 examples over a decade. A decade that Candace and Don clearly didn't even live there, sugar. Is your math wrong again, Polly? Polly math? Blink, blink, blink. Goddamn, pretty sure 10 years prior to Summer vanishing, they were still somewhere with Josie and whatever, living in a van or a tent and hadn't had the segment for the movie. It's fun, Jenny, but the database and the narratives, yeah, dumbass. Also, did not meet them, despite them leaving of it for quite a bit. They were very quiet until certain time periods where shit got real weird and peeping Tom's lane. not too awful long before Summer was born. And Summer was how old when she vanished, Jenny? And I've said this from the beginning, so you damn well know you know, and you damn well know it's in your database, or should be. So obviously, really only a little while before Summer was born did we really have contact with her, no. But do tell us more about a 10-year period they didn't and couldn't have lived there. But I was supposed to have known and helped for 10 years, a whole decade, and only helped twice. They gave a nerve, but didn't know him that long at all, and they didn't live in there that long. God damn it, it's you or your database. One's wonky as fuck for some reason. Shit, you don't know how long the whales lived there? You didn't catch on from the beginning on how long we knew them? Oh wait, wasn't that in the first videos? On when we initially met Candace and Dawn or something? Or wasn't that in some of the Facebook vids? Shit all the way back. Yeah, it's been said. For a long goddamn time. Damn. So why are you driving out these narratives? These lies. These absolute ones. What is it?
Yeah, that's it. Because you think.
Oh, wait, I know. Hey, Jenny. I know you know this because John Davis took off this shit and clipped shit off to make it seem certain ways and titled it and then encouraged people to call the feds and all this other shit. But it's titled The First Time Jody C. Met Candace. It's all around the interwebs. It's everywhere on the YouTube, so even if you didn't see it on Facebook, and it was one of the videos you were asking Keys and everybody else if they had, and if somebody had, if Squall had, if somebody whatever had on me, it's been around here the whole time. You know, the notorious sippy cup one. What, you didn't database that straight up your ass? I'm gonna bet you did. Damn, Jenny. And say clearly in that she was pregnant with Summer, but we didn't know that stuff. And it tells you how long. First meeting until, right? Not 10 years. And it's not possible for them to live. But you carry on, Jenny. From back then till now, before that, mind fucking my sibling and manipulating everybody and using a monster. You just do all the things, girl. You just do you. Yeah. Even
Summer is 4.
Right. She even had a picture of her to know when that picture would have been taken and still didn't get it right.
Bitch, are you talking about the first fucking post that was there? You know, that night it was actually a fucking live on Facebook, and it was only to the pub, or not public, but to the neighbors and things. We were going by what the media was saying, and we were like, well, fuck, they're saying they must have you, and we've been wrong. And we told them, hey, you know, hey, we've been, you know, so it was like something right, but then they corrected, and we're like, that's what I fucking thought. So, you know, and I told people on the post that they had it fucking wrong. And she was 5, not 4. And, yeah, so I don't know what to tell you. Really don't. Let's carry on.
Because she was getting all her information from Facebook and media.
Where'd y'all get it from? Hey, Jenny, the first time that you're saying, well, I don't know how quick you come in, but get this. Media eating at her. Everybody. Because that's what Candace and Dawn, because they didn't know the age of their own goddamn daughter. We were all sitting there like, man, as a community, communicating with each other. She's fine, right? Like, that's what we fucking thought, but damn, the news is reporting her as 4. Surely they have to have it right. We would have never dreamed Candace and Dawn would be that fucking wrong or not know, and we just all thought collectively somehow we were wrong. we follow directions of the media, because that was responsible. And then, like, when they, it was Craig like fucking told you, And then we were like, holy shit, but kept it to ourselves. And I guess it's much like Sandy and him handing out the wrong photos of someone that night, right? Make her look differently. Or giving Dodson the wrong video and idea that for some reason Summer's brothers and Summer were out that day. Or them feeding out to law enforcement that the boys have been with Kansas all day, or Dawn that day, or working that day, or whatever, like Hunter, and I don't know, man. I think there's far more things to concentrate on than what we as neighbors were trying to be responsible and share, which was the information given to us by media, even though in the background we were like, man, isn't she fine? Maybe we were all fucking wrong somehow, but yeah, but the first thing I'd said, and it was not public, was for others to go grab, because I hadn't even watched the news or anything. It was a few minutes before we let out. I had told the rest of the neighbors community that she was still missing, and to go find whatever they released on the media and to share it, because she was still missing. I'd say it wouldn't matter what was in those media pieces, or by 4 or 5, regardless. Summer was missing, she mattered, she needed to be found. That's what the fuck I'd say. I'd say as long as people cared enough to make sure those things were shared about Summer. Those around her, who actually lived there. I'd say that counts for something. I'd say those not giving out her age correctly, not giving out the right videos, not giving out the right placement of other children, and giving out the wrong pictures that she didn't even look remotely like. Within the first seconds, minutes, and hours are probably the ones that you should be like, they didn't even know. I don't know, man, but instead you hit me broadside with it. That's weird. I ain't parents. I ain't the one that gave the wrong age to law enforcement, because I and other neighbors were like, man, this. Who the fuck were we to argue with the news who we thought had gotten the real info and details? We were nobodies. We were just our neighbors and all this and that and the other, right? It was best just to get her name and to make sure others, knew she was still missing and help find her. That's what mattered. We weren't her parents out there pushing out wrong videos, wrong pictures, wrong ages, wrong scenarios. Immediately after she vanished. Wasn't us, dude. But yeah, Jody Sue, quote, got the age wrong. Get this, so I guess WJJ Hensley and all in there, Teehee too, they were all given the wrong age. The wrong this, the wrong clothing, the wrong pictures, the wrong videos. Hell, even their church members they called for clothes. Or given the wrong narratives. The wrong this, the wrong stories that. Why is that? Yep, but hey, look over here and look over there and look at JSB and all the bullshit. Because she's the one that's done the damage. She's the one that's whatever. Right? Look everywhere but at the truth. Staring around the face. Huh, Jenny? Man, ain't that something? What are you up to?
Says media said 4 to begin with.
Or she just doesn't care enough to know how old she was.
And Adrian, well, she just don't care enough to know how old she is. Why didn't you say about Candace and Dawn, who clearly the ones that put that out to the media? Instead, it's about me again. She made it about me, not about Dawn and Candace pumping out all the bullshit to the media in the first place. No, it's about me again. I'm the one that did whatever. Yep. Okay. And by the way, unlike them, I remember Summer's birthday every year. And Dawn can't remember it. He clearly states that on lives and everything else. I can't remember her birthday even after his thing. But I always remember hers. You know why? Because they're in Littles. They're just a few hours apart. Yep. Yeah, I can guess mine will last this shit. Who are you?
I think it's both, actually. I think it's both. But then all of a sudden it benefited her to pretend that she cared about the little giggles she heard every day up there. We miss our giggles. And
I've never said that. I heard little giggles up there every day. As a matter of fact, for the longest time, and even still, when asked about memories of or this or summer, I wouldn't really touch on it. And they'd always say they weren't the happiest. When I'm gonna air all that shit out. They always said her tears, her yells, her and the boys all going, Dad's being mean to Mom again. Always made it very clear there weren't giggles and laughter every day. Nor have I ever said I just heard little giggles every day. Never said that. Giggles. Blue giggles. Fucking pork chop McGee. But, it benefits me. You're the giggler, fucking joker. There ain't no giggles to be out here, bitch.
I'm going to tell you, the parents are not involved.
I'm going to tell you, the parents aren't blood. Right? I was just trying to be an asshole, man. Not to insinuate or do anything, whatever. And things change and shift and all these other things, but yeah, too bad you couldn't watch those videos and gotten the hints there in them at all, as I tried not to be an entire asshole or say all the things, just like I still don't say all the things. Do carry on there.
Okay, well, those told us that they're not involved, so we should know that they're not involved.
I never said they were. I never said they were. How can you say that? But then you and Adrian put out that someone is involved, and you have no clue, and you can say it with absolute certainty and the venom behind it, with no proof at all. How can you do that? Against civil, legal, and whatever. Anyway, how can you do that? I don't hold absolute proof that anyone's involved other than what I've been told and other things. Yeah, but it's like I still am not gonna be like, yep, this one, that one, the other, and this one's involved, and that one's involved, and these are guilty, and these are the absolute and only suspect. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not. You bitches ain't got a problem with that, though y'all don't hold anything about anything really. No matter what you or you want others to believe, you don't. But yeah, you out here just telling everybody who is whatever and this, shit. But yeah, damn me to hell for being like reserved judgment, trying not to be a dick like everybody else that come online and just fucking with people, be fucking with them. Yeah. Right? They are just whatever the fuck they are, man.
Right, that condescending, and she didn't know. She had no clue. I listened to a video about mid times, I guess. I was listening to one the other day where she said, and it's because her and Candace had a falling out, And forever she had said, if you had seen Candace's face that day, you'd know that she was scared and she didn't know what happened to Summer. You would know it. You could tell.
That's what I thought. Takes a while. Like Fed's saying, it's like even that day though, my gut said, man, I went off my first, I'm gonna give all the things. I'm just not. But you have your doubts, and you have this, and you have that. And pieces come together, keys fall, things shift. And you realize what sometimes you were seeing is not what you were necessarily seeing based on you got then, what you ignored, and things that come into play and shift and change, and things you come to know or told. And yep, that's how that fucking works. But it wasn't my job to learn. Like, he won't look any type of way. Just spoke on our experiences at that time and our perspective of certain things, what I was willing to say at that time, and nothing more, nothing less.
Never seen her face like that, right? So when they're mad at each other, what did she say? She was more upset over Facebook than she was that day at the bottom of the driveway.
And that's a fact. That's an absolute true story. She's more upset about Jenna and this and that, blah blah, and everything else, and then she ever heard about Summer. Just like Donna. And for sure we all know this to be true. And then that narrative, oh, she's the one crying about the show emotions there. Where it concerns Summer only, apparently, but she has no problem crying on live streams about Jenna. Dawn has no problem crying and booing on live streams about tragedy events she's clearly working with and all admiring friends and all this other bullshit. They can show emotion just fine, but they're not good at it when it concerns Summer. And they want to cry in front of the whole world, but by God they will when it concerns bullshit motherfuckers they ain't known but 3 days. That they clearly knew were tragedy pimping with a group and playing games with. Give me a break. But yeah, I'm totally the one that swells. Alright. Okay.
Yeah. Which one is it? Right? And so we have called out multiple lies between us and Penny from the Discord.
No, you and Penny feeding out fake payad. Fuck around with Scott and Linda and Fustos and Tim and McDonough and all the bullshits and this and Joseph caught on do pretty quick. My gosh. And then even according to you and your shocked shit up in certain things Salty was running, other rooms and discords that you all thought were private and nobody give over, hand over, cough up, and the reverse that were recorded for us. The moment she found out that Penny did not indeed turn over all the things, and you were giggling about how you had all the discords, you had all the factories, you had all that. And Penny's like, well, actually. You're like, wait, you didn't? And then you were like, what the fuck? And you had to gloss over that for all your 10 buddies that were watching there. Alright. But you couldn't possibly hold the truth of even the discords because the way Penny edited in real time and did fuck shit, and you don't hold all the calls, you don't hold all the recordings, you don't hold the middle things, you don't hold all the things, you don't hold all the fucking details and the proof and facts and evidence of it all, or can't quite grasp that you had a bunch of motherfuckers already caught dead rights by me that I was like, y'all smell wrong. Y'all up to some fuck shit. This fake fad don't smell quite right. And it took me a couple days to figure out Penny wasn't stupid. She thought I was, though. And I was like, oh, no, you don't. And then after you're set up with some of those real agents by Penny and a fake Fayed and the Linda and all these others, right? And you realize how deep and dark they can tamper with everybody. And you're placed to know that we're going to be doing all this shit and stalkers and whatever else, all this shit. I don't know, man. You sort of just do whatever to keep them in that room, them and their Jiffy Mix ass and fake feeding selves, and those who want to be pushing out $500 fake fad amounts that are also reported after you turn over that Discord. And shit smells off with them from the beginning, and you just trying to figure out who and what the fuck they are and what the fuck they think they're doing anyway. And all of them seem to be on a fuck this bender, a fuck that bender, a fake bender, and a Target and LA and everything else around bender, and I don't know. When you figure out real quick what their needful things are, and what they want, and well, you give them just enough to stay around until feds sort of figure, I don't know, tell you. Web sleuther. You're bad, they're bad.
Multiple, like flat out lies. Like, hey, they didn't do a search. He barely stepped foot in my house. One cop, right? They didn't even know what a grid search was. I had to show them where.
They are well aware what grid searches were, and there were dogs and cops in each place. Things, but there's fucking helicopters equipment flying over all those goddamn buildings, Jenny. I could literally, there was one cadaver dog in one of the cabins, and sit dogs otherwise the same in the house, the buildings, multiple times around, all this shit, But when these fucking buildings and things are flown over by specialist equipment that can see them like caves in fucking Afghanistan, kind of makes it all moot point. They know they don't really have to come in constantly and by like 40 people deep inside of a house that's really only one living room, a kitchen, a bathroom, 2 bedrooms, etc. You don't have to have people come in at cabin every day 40 deep when one cop or 2 can come in and be like, yeah, there ain't nothing in this motherfucker. And nobody in those